Don't let his disability fool you. This is a man with a deviant plan.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Are you excited?
I'm looking forward to this, man.
What do you want to do?
Show me something. Come here, man.
So I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Come on, man.
What's your plan here?
Look, this is not. But
You knew she was 13.
No, I didn't.
Well, I've got the transcript right here. So this is funny, right?
You know, I get all this information about.
Instead of taking responsibility, he tries to blame it all on the decoy.
I was prepared for them to come after me, but I wasn't prepared for the person coming at me the way she came out. She knew Bo. She knows me. I don't. Anyway,
It sounds like what you're trying to see is if you could score with a 13-year-old girl.
It's not about that.
But you did bring some things with you tonight.
Well,
so you brought condoms.
That's a different issue.
Doesn't seem so tonight.
Look, every child out there is capable.
There's something I got to tell you. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Come on, man.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Rec Room. It's going to be a shit show tonight. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsago, and with me tonight is Becca.
Hi.
Becca, read the title for me. No.
Bidet.
Ah!
Clean butts. And then there's Nikocado.
All right.
Are you going to out me right now? Words are fucking hard.
Yo.
Okay, I asked Bonsaco. I was like, what is baguette? What I say? Bidets. But I don't know how I pronounced it. And he's like, what?
And she goes, did you mean to say bigots?
Yeah.
I fell apart.
Bigots? And he's like, what are you talking about? It's like the title of the show. And he's like, bidet? I was like, that's not how you spell it. Oopsies.
And then I'm like, God damn it, I should have waited till we went live. Fuck.
Bigots.
All right. Also with us tonight is One Low.
Hi.
And I'm sure he's as retarded as Becca is, so it's all good.
I bet he didn't even look at the stream title.
Yeah.
He's just here.
Well, I came up with the stream title last night.
And then there's Nikocado.
Yeah, you're going to find out shortly how Nikocado fits into the title of Bidets and Clean Butts.
Oh, my God.
I refuse to believe that man has a clean ass.
You'd be right, Becca.
I mean,
and
his boyfriend's constantly plunging it. That shit's all over the place.
And we're going to find out why tonight.
Oh, goody. I thought we were switching to politics on Sundays.
Oh, I got some politics, too.
Okay.
I got some politics for you.
Okay.
You throw them in there to make it count.
Yeah, basically.
Torture you, but through politics, huh?
So, Becca, how was your Father's Day?
I am not the father, but I did go see my dad today and spent the entire day with him, and it was fantastic. You know, he's getting older. You gotta spend time with him before he goes, which he's totally convinced since the age of 50 that he was going to die every day. God is laughing at him right now.
You know, you seem to have that effect on people. Because at 50, I'm like, just shoot me in the head right now.
Well, we had an interesting conversation about his dad's side of the family, which they all commit suicide for whatever reason. And we learned that the men on his dad's side of the family are all pussies. They all go out the girl way. Heads in ovens, sitting in their car in the garage, pills, poisons. That's the bitch way to go out. The women, however, all bullets. Gun in mouth.
Which is rare for women, too.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to him. And then, of course, I called my sister. I was like, hey, so we're back on the suicide topic of the family. And she was like, it's not going to be me. It's going to be you. We're planning. We're trying to prep our parents in case any of them are alive. You know, great fun. Great family fun. It's a good day.
You know, I have no opinion on this subject.
No, we listened to Pat's stream.
That's a good stream. Pissed me off,
He enjoyed Pat.
motherfucker.
He said he believes Pat to be a good guy. He
Rarely
said,
do.
if I met him, I would shake his hand immediately. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And rarely, but his stream today, I did something very rare. I told him to fuck off, and I dropped 5 middle fingers in his chat. Fuck you, Pat.
Yeah, I missed some of that.
When he said part 2 is going to be tomorrow, I'm like, part what? Fuck you! We ain't doing this again, motherfucker. No.
Yeah, that stream was meant for tomorrow, to be fair.
I'm glad he did it today because it was entertaining as all fuck. I couldn't lurk in that chat today. I just couldn't do it. I had to come out and play.
Which is odd because I lurked. We had them pulled up on the big screen though.
Oh shit. They weren't reading what I was typing, were they?
Oh no, I didn't have the chat pulled up on the screen, and I had my earbuds in while listening to and typing in chat off and on.
Yeah.
There were some comments my dad wanted me to drop in there. I was like, no, that's not nice, Dad. I can't put that in Pat's chat. He's like, it's not directed towards him. You should just put it in the chat. It's like, I love Pat, and I'm not doing that to his chat.
Stream etiquette and networking, Dad.
I had to explain it to him. He's like, I get it. I'm a salesman. I got it.
Hi, Sumzone. How you doing, man? Hey, Sumzone, thanks for playing with us Friday night. That was a blast. Had an absolute blast with Sumzone Friday night.
Indeed.
Sorry I missed your stream today, though. I was eating my Father's Day dinner at the time, so.
I missed it.
Yeah, I did too.
I missed a lot of streams today. I caught Pat because I had a signal. It's rare I get a signal on my parents' house. So I got the notification, then I lost signal midstream, and so Dad pulled it up on the TV.
Yeah, Sumzone, we learned from you Friday night not to have the rookies play against one low right out the gate because that's got to be frustrating.
It's how you learn.
It fucking frustrated the shit out of me, and it was like, I played the game for months. Fuck, we can't be throwing the rookie because we did that with Roots too. We threw him at Moo, and it was like, Roots. But Roots was retarded. At least Sumzone wasn't retarded. Roots was retarded because he's like, he can't shoot me from there, and I'm like, Roots, I can shoot you from right here. And I shot you, Becca, to show him that I can shoot you on the second floor.
Yep.
And I watched you slide right past him as I reeled your ass in.
Yep.
And he still went, he can't get me from there. Bounced it off the generator. He still sat there, and I'm like, dude, you need to run. Okay, you're not going to run. I'm going to paste your ass. So I did.
I learned a lot by playing with one low. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still
Nell,
shit,
how you
but
doing, man?
I learned.
Hey, Shaw, how you doing, girl? Eagle. Always good to see everyone. Okay, back to the conversation. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Interrupt what?
Your Father's Day story.
Oh, it's business as usual over at that house. It was the first Father's Day that my brothers didn't attend.
That was going to be my next question. Did the bitch show up, and did you kill her?
No. Little brother informed the entire family he will no longer attend family gatherings.
Wow, you lucked out.
I mean, I'm happy about it. My parents are sad, so So my dad gave them an easy out and said, "Hey, instead of you guys driving an hour and a half or so to come spend the day with me, why don't you spend Father's Day with your own families?" And
Spittle.
I text him.
Spittle, you fuck right off. All right, go ahead.
I text him. I said, "Well, the hubby is deployed, so no Father's Day here, and it's about you. When it comes to Father's Day and Mother's Day, it's about my parents. They are my mother and father, so I go to them. So I wouldn't let him get away with that, and he was happy for it. That's why I'm the favorite of the four. That's why I'm a daddy's girl.
There's a reason.
I get away with murder.
Yeah.
So
it's the same with my mom. because I'm the only one that stayed in the state. I'm the only one that showed up on Mother's Day. She was lucky she got a phone call from my brother and sister. So and they're like, you're the favorite child. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because I actually put the fucking effort into my mother, you dickheads. You
It's not
pieces of
hard to be the
shit.
favorite.
It's not.
Mm-mm.
It's really not. So I mean, fuck.
Yeah. So all the dudes in the chat with your little offsprings, happy Father's Day. I hope your kids treated you well,
Or at least didn't kill you.
or half decent. I don't know what you can ask for. I don't know your situations. Whatever. I hope it was whatever you expected.
Yeah, Ego. I gotta remind both kids of Mother's Day and the birthday. Which, as a matter of fact, birthday's coming up in about 2 weeks. So I better get on that shit now.
My kids forget my birthday too. But I give them a pass because it's close to Christmas and they're hyped up about Christmas. Who cares about mom getting older? So,
Neil, you can fuck right off too. You and Spittle, just both of you, can fuck right off. And see, Spittle
I have
takes
to
it as a term of
disagree.
endearment, but you, Neil, no, you can fuck right off, you douchebag. All right.
I disagree. That
What?
takes Kessa's joy away. Why would she share her day with you?
Mother's Day is easy too. All I got to do is cook her dinner, and she's happy.
You do that all the time, though.
I know. Yeah, I know.
That's lazy.
I'm a good no, because I cook her favorite shit.
Oh, okay.
Do the same thing on her birthday because she doesn't want to go out. And she's an introvert.
Yeah,
So
my mom's that way too.
that makes my life easy. And the boys, they're starting to get it that, yeah, we need to pay more attention to mom on Mother's Day and birthday. But I still have put my foot in their ass to get them to pay attention.
Kids are selfish.
So, yeah.
They're little narcissists.
Shit. Moo and I was like all excited last night. I'm like, shit, I might get to bed early tonight. I was shutting shit down at 12, fired up the new Nikocado video. I'm like, I'll go to sleep to this. And then Moo came out. And Moo
Of the
and Johnny
closet,
didn't.
finally?
I
Moo!
wish.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I wish, man. It'd be so much easier on me.
He'll
Look,
never
man,
hear this, right?
I've been telling him since he was 3. It's okay if you're homosexual. It's okay. But no, we stayed up till 5:30 this morning talking, and I'm like, well, so much for an early night. Fuck.
Well,
It is Father's Day. I can get a nap in. Now yep. Pat Stream shot that right out the fucking window. And then Kessa and I, she ran to my favorite place, the hamburger stand, and I ended up not eating half my dinner because her and I ended up sitting talking. And it was like, no nap, half a dinner. Fuck. I fucked this all up today. No one else to blame but myself.
Sounds like a good day, though. You
Yeah,
bonded
it
with
was.
the boy.
Oh.
You spent time with the wife.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a win to me.
And I'll show you what they got me for Father's Day.
What'd they get you? Well, okay, so the boy told me today, like, he emailed Kenny, told him Happy Father's Day. The kids all sent him an email. And then he told me, Mom, I was thinking, you've always been like a dad to me, so I should probably get you a gift on Father's Day. I was like, oh my gosh, don't you dare. Should not take that away from that man. I don't understand the single moms that are, I am both mom and dad. I get 2 holidays.
Well, 3 if you count your birthday.
It's not a holiday, though. That's your birthday.
Yeah.
One, though, you suck.
I
All
know.
right.
Be nice.
I am being nice. Wait, is that the same one? No, it's not. Oh, God damn it. Now I gotta find it.
Isn't that a salute eagle in text form? I always look at it as people saluting.
Here it is. Okay. This is what they got me for Father's Day.
A 7-Eleven exclusive. It's a collectible.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, it's nice.
So that's what I got.
They
So
got
we
you
added it.
something. It's good.
They got something that I like,
Yeah,
which is all I can ask for.
indeed. You do sound worn down.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I need to apologize to you guys for bailing on you Friday night. Fuck. I was planning on coming right back.
Where'd you go?
And,
You didn't even say goodbye. Nothing. It was just,
oh.
where'd Monsaco go?
Well, I told Moo, I said, I'm going to go jump over because some zone had told me or told us that Copper was over in his voice chat fucked up. So I'm like, shit, I got to go see if he's over there. I'm hang out with him because I like hanging out with Drunk Copper. He's fun. Wasn't there. So I looked up the Discord and I went, huh. And so I dropped in to Outlaws Discord.
Jeez.
And they were streaming something. And I'm like, I'll drop in and say hi. And then I was going to head back to backstage. Yeah, that didn't work out. Ended up playing poker with the boys. And drinking. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was just a bunch of guys playing poker, drinking, having a good time. And I totally forgot that I was coming back to backstage. And finally I looked out the window and I'm like, shit, I gotta go, guys. Fuck. You guys can't keep me up this late.
You keep yourself up.
And I jumped back into the backstage, but you guys left. So I'm like, oh shit.
He left because you didn't come back.
Well, Moo hit me last night. He's like, I can't believe you left us backstage Friday night. And I'm like, I hadn't planned on doing it.
I felt abandoned and alone, and I couldn't sleep. I was so upset.
I could have come over to the Outlaws. You know.
I would have if I knew that's where you went, but you didn't say goodbye, no good night.
Yeah, like I said,
Outlaws, I'll be right back.
Well, I got kicked, and like I said, I was just going to check, see if Copper was over there, and he wasn't, and then I was going to come right back. And like I said, I dove into Outlaws and had a good time. So I was like, okay, cool.
Well, sounds like you had fun.
I did. I
Instead
kicked
of
the
one morning
shit out
crying
them.
into my pillow.
I kicked the shit out them boys at poker too. And I'm like, y'all should be kicking my ass. Because Chaos, he goes, Johnny, what are you drinking tonight? And he said, Turkey 101, baby. And he's like, oh, God, I've seen you on Turkey 101. This is not going to be pretty. And I fucked him up. I fucked him up in the poker party. So I'm going to have to ask Outlaw what program he uses, because I think we'd have a blast doing that. And you don't have to download. In a long time. Yeah, you don't have to download anything. It's not like that other poker program that we tried. It's pretty cool. And like I said, we had a good time. So, and then I streamed yesterday.
Yes,
I wasn't. And Ramen was more entertaining in my chat than my gameplay, because my gameplay sucked yesterday.
I wasn't paying attention to chat.
She was just pissed because every time I jumped off the building, I didn't die. So.
Jelly Splat is the best jelly, though.
Yeah, I noticed you also. Oh, I feel so let down by Sako. And I'm like, sorry, I didn't die, Becca. Fuck.
It makes me giggle every time. Because you're like, the parkour in this game sucks.
It does. And Pat was sitting there trying to help me, because I go up against these fat guys in these full metal or these full armor suits with these big old axes, and these fuckers hit. They hit so fucking hard. And you can't counter shit. You can't do shit with these fuckers. And usually you can assassinate. If you can get behind them and assassinate, they're the first guys you target. And Pat kept telling me to kick. And I'm like, Pat, I ain't getting that option to kick these motherfuckers. So I asked Moo last night while we were talking. I'm like, Moo, you know those big fat fuckers with the axe? And he's like, oh, yeah, I know those guys. And I said, Pat kept trying to tell me to kick him. And he goes, wrong game, Brotherhood. And I'm like, right? That's what I thought. Okay, so I wasn't completely retarded. For the most part, it was 3 hours of retardation. It was. But
That makes for a good stream.
I had fun, though. I had fun.
That's how my gaming streams are going to be.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
retardation for a couple hours.
and it felt good to raid church, too. It was like, oh, fucking, we're going to slide right on into church here, baby. And we did. It was
I
great.
hope you wore protection. That could get ugly.
Speaking of that, yeah. Let me
Oh, she slammed the door on the way out. Did you hear that?
Shit, I hope I pulled that one. I think I pulled that article. Fuck.
Straight Sith Mel. Jim Beam and Jack Daniels taste like gasoline to me. Same with turkey.
Jim is cheap shit.
It's cheap,
I
but
used
it
to
get the job done.
Yeah, I used to drink it, but because my bourbon palate is just so high, I can't drink that cheap shit anymore. It sucks too, because you can get that huge bottle for like $20, and it's like I can't drink it
I'm not
anymore.
into
It
whiskey.
just
I'm more
wrecks the
into
taste.
rum. Spiced
Yeah,
rum.
I don't do clear booze. I just
I
don't.
do.
It just
Gin and tonic. Oh.
No. Oh, no.
Oh.
Gin is like drinking fucking rubbing alcohol.
The darker the alcohol, the sicker I'll get.
Really? I'm the
yeah.
opposite.
I get pukey, but I don't get a hangover. Probably because I puke it all up before I go to bed. But
yeah, I get pukey on rum. I refuse to do
pukey.
vodka. Everyone I know that drinks vodka is a shitty drunk, so I've always stayed away from vodka. And again, that's like drinking fucking rubbing alcohol. The one time I've seen you drink vodka,
that was not the first time I drank vodka, though.
But it's the first time I've seen you drink vodka.
That's not the first time I've drank vodka on a drunk stream. I usually drink rum or vodka or tequila.
Okay. It was the first time I knew you were drinking vodka, and you had pregame like a motherfucker that night too.
That was the issue.
And I'm not saying. And again, I ain't saying you're wrong, but I haven't seen you that pissed at Johnny since the divorce anniversary.
I was pissed at everybody. I was like, fuck you, just die. I was talking shit.
And I'm like, fuck
Usually
this shit. I'm out. I left you and Pat and Ramen backstage while I jumped into Rex's stream to fuck with you guys from Rex's stream. And you just got more and more pissed at Johnny. And again, not saying you were wrong, but it was so much easier to fuck with you. It was like, shit, anything I do is going to set her off. And I still had you in my ear because I was still backstage of our stream while I was on Rex's stream. And I'm listening to you going, I can't believe that motherfucker is sharing us backstage. That piece of shit. And I'm like, ooh, I don't think I'm going to be going back into that.
Got really mouthy. And it just progressively got worse.
And again, weren't wrong.
I mean,
but it was like
the pot that didn't need to be stirred.
No, it definitely needed to be stirred. No, we found Plumpy that morning too.
True.
That was a good
morning.
Right
then I was sobering up, so it was good.
Yeah, I wasn't. Actually, I was. Because once the sun started coming up, and it was just like, oh fuck, I can't do this. I'm old. I really am old. So, excuse me, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a little backstory on the title.
Okay.
So after church, I jumped into Pickle stream. And Pickle was having a typical Dead by Daylight night with a bunch of randos. And again, Pickle is far more calm than I am watching him play. Because every time Pickle gets hooked, these motherfuckers run away from him. Far away.
Scatter.
And he ends up, no, that's the other thing. They all stay in the same fucking line. So it's like the killer could just march right down that line and whack them all at one time. So I was like, wow, they're fucking idiots too. So, and then Comfy went live. And I'm like, I haven't said hi to Comfy in a while. So I fired up another tab, jumped into her stream, and I come into life is so much better with a clean asshole. And I'm like, what the fuck have I walked into? And I'm sitting there and they're having a very frank conversation about bidets and washing your asshole. And Comfy is, I don't want to, she's different. She is a beautiful human being. People will think she's a little uptight sometimes. She's not. And last night proved it. It was just the most open and honest conversation about clean assholes. Poor Brooklyn. You guys know Brooklyn. She's been in our chat a few times. Poor Brooklyn is like, I feel so dirty with it. I have to go take a shower. So she goes and takes a shower and comes back and announces that her asshole is now clean because she has showered because Comfy shamed her dirty asshole. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this stream?
How did Comfy know that her asshole was dirty? Hi, Ron Corpse.
It was 3 hours of dirty asshole talk. And how all of us need to get a bidet. So by the end of the stream, Comfy is going to buy Brooke a bidet so Brooke can test it out. Brooke is going to review that shit. She's going to call Comfy the first time she uses it while she's using it. And I'm like, oh, shit, you're going to have to record that conversation for us. Or voice chat that shit in Discord. We'll all be there. I'm just saying.
This is what happens when you don't teach your children how to wipe their asses.
And that's what
I just want to, like, squirt gun the shit away. Instead of just...
Well, Moo was over there. I didn't realize Moo was over there. And Moo is losing his shit, too. Moo and I were like fucking two peas in a pod with this conversation. It was like, no, I don't need my asshole super soaked. I'm sorry. It's
like,
guy thing, I think.
To turn it into a douching situation, right?
Well, yeah. I'm like,
oh my gosh, I hope Brooklyn sticks it in her ass and sprays. Because that's the conversation I want to hear. And when that stream happens, Bonsako, you gotta DM me. I'm gonna show up in that chat and I'm gonna go hardcore on these two chicks.
I was crying. I was laughing so hard. And I'm like, yeah, Comfy, this bitch, this bitch at the holidays is, bragging about how enemas are the perfect stocking stuffer for Christmas. Fuck. So, yeah, 3 hours of that. Funniest goddamn stream. Yeah, that was it. I'm like, see, and she's like, no butt stuff. And I'm like, I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm getting mixed messages is what it is. Yeah, mixed messages. And Comfy's like, Johnny, don't you want your asshole to be nice and clean, and that way your underwear doesn't get all fucked up? And I'm like, my underwear doesn't get fucked up because I know how to wipe my ass. I'm like, I'm sorry, I know how to wipe my ass.
Picturing chunks of shit in their panties. Like, what's wrong with these chicks? Now I've got to ask them, which way do you insert the tampon? Is it sideways, straight in? Not at all, because you're a free bleeder. I gotta know.
And do you remove the applicator afterward?
Yes.
It's inserted. I should have asked. I forgot. My train of thought just went out the window. Oh, well. Maybe it'll come back.
I wipe. I was taught at a young age how to wipe correctly. There's no skid marks.
I told Comfy, just to spite you, I'm gonna stop wiping my ass. And I said, and when my wife asked me about the fucking skid marks in my drawers, I'm blaming you, girl. And she's like, and I said, but that's what a good wife's for, anyways. Kessa did not hear that part of the conversation, thankfully. Moo after
Wando,
Moo after 2.5 hours is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
I'm surprised Wenlo hasn't mentioned the new addition to his family today.
Oh yeah. So we couldn't name it all off, so they named it Neptune.
He got a Roddy puppy today.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
It's adorable. It still has its tail though.
Oh, see, that's wrong.
It is
That's wrong.
You know how some of these breeders are.
Hey,
It costs too
lunatic.
much to dock the tail. It's an added expense.
Yeah, see, I'm okay with the bidet if it's tickling my ball sack, but
What?
I don't want it touching my butthole. I'm sorry,
The
I
fuck?
don't. If it's hosing down my ball sack with some nice cool water, I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Maybe get a little bit of the taint, but not my asshole. No. Moo used his chat points so Comfy would stop saying what was it? Clean asshole, or was it bidet? I don't know. And then Brooklyn used you can't say clean
I got a
asshole
funny
too.
story.
And I'm like, hey, she's just gonna bypass that shit.
I got a funny
You
story since
know.
on the asshole.
And I said, what's next? What's next, Comfy? You gonna advise us that we need to floss our ass cracks too?
With what?
Our underwear, of course.
Oh.
Like I said, it was an interesting conversation last
I
night.
just, they were up here and now they're a little lower.
So
They need a redemption.
I got a story to tell you that happened. So did you know since we're on a whole asshole topic, there's shampoo for women's crotches that they use?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that was body wash one day when I stayed at my dad's. So I washed my whole entire body in coochie shampoo.
I bet you smelled nice.
Yeah, but you
good.
smelled like flowers, man. She also explained that there are some bidets that even have a blow dryer. And I'm like, oh, great. Next, she's going to want us to fucking comb and braid our goddamn butt hair, moose that shit up. I mean, fuck. I think we're getting a little out of control. Wash, blow dry, comb,
I
mousse.
don't have any, so I'm good.
Okay, well, as we have seen,
Now
in
that makes me
Nikocado-
wonder, do they have dingleberries? Because these chicks don't
No,
landscape
no.
down there.
Comfy has a bidet in her house.
Okay, before the
and
bidet,
she-
is that why she got it? Because she has dingleberries.
No, not Comfy. No, Comfy's good people. No, Comfy's not you.
Does she swallow though?
I've never asked her. I'm sure that will come up in conversation. Because she is one of the few over in Copper's Discord that would put up with my shit after I'd been drinking Turkey 101 for 8 hours. And she's like, Johnny, you really aren't that big an asshole. And I'm like, oh, okay, if you say so. And I'm like, no, you're not, for a moderator on Copper's, you're not too bad yourself. So, no, Comfy, good people. No, Comfy, I believe Comfy keeps herself well maintained. She's a married woman, but she digs her bidet. I'm just saying.
Spittle, I'm not asking him that. I don't want to know the answer to that. I don't. You can tag him, he'll see it.
She did. She did.
I'm not asking. I don't want to know. Bonsako, don't answer that.
Let's see. If he needs to jiggle the cotton out of the tube right into, I don't get the question.
What
The
tube?
fuck is she talking about?
I don't know.
Spittle. My asshole is exit only. Okay, so there ain't nothing going in my butthole. Oh yeah. And,
I just haven't gotten him drunk enough.
Comfy, Comfy's like, Johnny, have you ever tried to drink bourbon through your asshole? And I'm like, ouch! I said I drink Turkey 101. You know that. You know how much that would sting? Fuck.
Bonsaco's money doesn't jiggle. It folds.
Kind of like my dick. It's just that long. Gotta
Why
fold
would
that
his
shit
ass
up.
be bleeding? Are you talking about tampon spittle? Can you just say what you mean
My
and mean what you say?
ass bleeding? My ass.
No,
bleeding.
because it's an exit only.
Why would my ass be bleeding?
I don't know. You had a hard
I'll
shit.
stick your ass wax.
Huh?
I don't know, so why don't
See,
you get your ass
Spittle,
waxed?
this is why I tell you to fuck right off at the beginning of every show. Because I know you're going to do this shit to me.
You know, if I had the money and someone dared me, I'd get my balls waxed, but at the same time, I don't want Taffy to be yanked.
No,
I heard it's
No.
very sensitive and they can pull your
Yeah.
skin with it.
Yeah, skin usually goes with it. So
Like-
no fucking way.
It's like Taffy, bro. Oh, so apparently the dog is not a full breed Rottweiler. It's a German Rottweiler. I didn't know if there was two different
That
kinds.
is full blood.
That's
Okay,
full blood.
I don't know dogs.
I
I know bulldogs and pit bulls.
You got the American and you got the German, and I
German
have
is
found
better.
I found the mixes to be better.
They got they
mix
got
of the American and the German.
They got a German and like it's so fucking soft.
Junior was German.
That's the puppy hair. Wait, it will come in thicker.
Oh yeah.
Wiry.
They came in nice and coarse.
And it will shed everywhere.
When they left the dog out there, like walked right beside me, just sat down right beside me and watched me play the game.
You're gonna be its person.
Good.
It's a family dog, but it only has one person.
Oh.
Like Cup chose Little One as her person, and that's the main one she protects. So if somebody comes in here and we're all in the same room, Cup will go to Little One to protect her over the rest of us.
So so Becca's saying is use the Little One as a shield.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
I just use my Glock as my shield. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna drop the Joe Biden video for you guys. If you guys want to share that shit out, have fun. That's a good video. Coppercat played that over on his stream, and I'm like, hey, use that one.
So, yeah. Sounds like interesting day. Interesting
it was.
streams.
Yeah. Hey, man, anytime you're talking about assholes, you know it's going to be interesting. As long as it's not me, the asshole. So it was definitely interesting. But I felt bad for Brooke because she kind of felt like her asshole was being shamed by Comfy. So Comfy decided that she's going to buy her a bidet with the donation she gets over on Twitch.
Okay. I mean, you could just get a fucking water hose, but whatever.
I brought up fire hose, but yeah, that works too. Yeah.
A handheld shower head.
Yeah, we talked. Yeah, most of the guys are like, you do realize I use my handheld shower head to wash my asshole, and I'm like, right?
I
Right?
think they would
I
get
said,
distracted though, and it would go somewhere else.
Now, granted, my wife finds that handheld water or shower head to come in quite handy with other things.
That's what
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Get easily distracted by.
I could take
pulsating
this
water.
whole fucking ash and the shower head thing south real fucking quick. So
I mean, we're already south.
So remember,
We're talking about asshole.
So Lucas, that kid, when he needs to clean his asshole, he'll use a shower head and a plunger.
No, my asshole works just fine, Spittle. Thank you.
Let that sink in.
The handle of the plunger?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like and then doorknob. I could tell you everything that kid has put up his ass. Well, he's not a kid anymore. I can tell you everything that man has put up his ass.
No.
Knob.
No.
Whole shower head.
No. I draw the line at clean assholes. That's it. No more.
Hey, Becca.
What are you gonna say? Hey, back.
Hi, little one. She can see me on the screen, I bet. I bet one low told her which one I was.
Oh yeah, fucking not the the one who's not flicking you off.
She's the niece that I like. She's
the
your
niece you
typical
wish you
9-year-old
had.
girl that just talks and talks and talks, never shuts up. It frustrates one low so much. But I encourage her while I'm on the phone. And I'm like, oh yeah, tell me more. You got another story?
Unlike my 9-year-old that comes out and says, Becca, you suck. Where are my cookies?
Well, I don't call one low often enough when this niece is around 'cause she doesn't live with them. So it's random when she's over there. But I make sure I say hi to her. I engage her. Her uncle doesn't appreciate it. He's like, really, Becca, I'm trying to game over here and you guys are talking. She never shuts up. I'm like,
Get
yeah,
used
she's
to
a
it,
9-year-old
One
girl.
Get used to it, man.
Just be the chill uncle. Lay back, let
Yeah.
her talk. You don't even actually have to hear what she says. You don't have to listen. You just give her a uh-huh. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds cool. As she's
Yeah,
talking
one
about
though
doing
you should.
drugs or something.
One
Yeah,
though,
she's cool.
I'm surprised you haven't figured that out about women. You just let them talk. Doesn't mean you got to fucking listen to a word that comes out of their face. I mean,
Sure.
Becca thinks I listen all the time. Do I?
No.
No. I'm like, wait, I was there that night. It's like we had a 6-hour conversation.
And then he tries to deny that he was like, I wasn't there.
Did you say anything?
Oh, I must have been drunk. And that's all what you always ask. Was I drinking?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, but I was talking. I get it. Yeah, listens to me. Yes, straight Sith milk. That is the best part of being an aunt or an uncle.
Until you try to pronounce the fucking title. Then I'm listening. Because it's like,
Bidets.
What the fuck?
I was like, what is that? Bidets? What is that? Did you mean bigots?
I even told her what the word was, and she goes, that's not how you spell it. I'm gonna go look that up.
I was like, it doesn't even have an accent, like no mark on any of the letters.
She was like, son of a bitch. That is how you spell it. Not all of us have problems with words, Becca. Or reading for that fucking matter.
I can read. Like, all I have to be able to do
3-letter words
for my career and to earn a paycheck is write. As long as I keep that going, I'm good. I don't have to talk in front of the judge. I talk to the clients all the time, but it's pretty easy because they don't understand the legalese anyway, so I just dumb it down for them, which means I get to use plain terms and not the big words. They don't know that I'm retarded.
You're not retarded.
Just a little.
No, you're not retarded.
Word retarded?
No, because I know if I say you're retarded, you're going to go back down that road of Johnny thinks I'm an idiot, like you did a couple years ago. And it was like,
I don't have that person
you're
in my
not
ear.
an idiot. You just can't pronounce
I
words.
understand.
And like you say,
Hi,
you
parents.
are a lazy speaker.
I am.
Like I told you, I have a friend. She used to ask me all the time, how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? And it got monotonous to the point where I dumbed down my language to make it easier for her. I refuse to do that with you because you're too fucking smart. I just won't say the word first.
Becca, what's this?
Because I have learned you make Becca sound that shit out. She's going to come up with all kinds of interesting pronunciations.
What is there was one time I was playing this game and there was alien organisms. Organisms.
Wow.
I up and said alien orgasms.
Damn, one low.
Yeah.
You even almost fucked that up.
Yeah.
Say it for us, Becca.
Yeah,
say my favorite word. Say my favorite word.
Obliterate.
There we go.
Obliterate?
Yes. All
Say
right,
it.
we can shut the stream down.
Obliterate.
Yeah, but I add B's to it. Obliterate.
Just like I had bees to potato.
Oh my God. No, she even had the chat. The chat fell dead. She said obliterate, and we were all like, oh, what the fuck? And they went into her stream for about 2 weeks. Going back and come on. Say obliterate.
Say it.
And she's like, God damn, berate. And she's like, God damn it. She's like,
And you
I've
notice
even
that I
been
learned
practicing.
I finally learned how to pronounce it correctly,
Hmm.
and they stopped asking, and then I'm out of practice again. So obliterate.
There you go.
Okay.
No.
Hi,
Say it
Nacho.
slow.
Hi, sis.
Nacho, yes, I'm retarded because I'm a vagina holder. So I guess not like Alex Jones, because doesn't he have a penis?
Turns the
He's
frog
still
gay.
retarded. Yeah, he's retarded. He
But
admits
he's smart
retarded.
retarded, right?
No.
He makes
No.
predictions, and they're correct in the end, right?
Shit. You make 1,000 predictions and one comes right. You're going to be right. Or
I guess that's true.
no, it's
A broken
not
clock is right
special.
twice a day.
Yeah. So
And I don't know because I never watched the dude.
yeah, I can't. He's just too fucking stupid. And okay. I will go with Alex on the one world order stuff because I don't think he's wrong. When he first came up with that shit, it was like, Alex, God damn it, dude. The fuck? And I would just get clips, but
Then it started
after, I don't
making
know, a
sense.
decade of watching what the world has turned into, it's like, fuck, he was right 10, 15 years ago.
Alex Jones for president.
Eagle. I say vagina holder instead of owner because in reality, the husband owns it.
She could call it a cocksock, but she doesn't. So.
I mean, am I wrong? Once you're
No.
married, somebody else owns it. I'm a woman. I can't own anything. I understand my place in this world.
Yeah.
And I don't
Before
have
you get
complaints.
married, it's just a lease with an option to buy.
Eagle said, damn, I like that. See? It was
Hey, Gunfox, how
temporarily
you
mine
doing, man?
until I got married, and then it became his. He's still here. That must mean he's happy, I guess.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Hey,
Chit
Gunny.
chatting for 50 minutes. Okay.
I know we do this.
Yeah, but we have
If
fun.
we don't
doing
talk
it.
every day, we do this.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I
means
left
we
you
need
alone this
talk.
weekend.
And not necessarily listen, Bonsaka. You don't have to listen. You just have to hear me, not listen to me.
Well, Mo was bitching last night. He's like, we never voice chat anymore in Discord. And I'm like, that's because we spend 8 hours on a fucking stream talking, dickhead. We don't need to voice chat.
Although I do need to get back into that.
No, it was like today when we were DMing back and forth. We don't DM all that often. We don't DM all that often, guys. It's kind of amazing because, well, we don't need to. Because one, she's living in my head and I'm living in hers, and it's just like we already know.
We come across
But-
each other in chats and we yell at each other there.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
you, Bonsako.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bonsako.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit, I'm out of here.
Let me
And then
Yeah.
he
let me
lurks.
do the Bonsako.
It's like, oh, they'll let any bitch in this fucking place.
There it
God
is.
damn. All right, here we go, guys. CDC issues guidelines for safer sex if you're infected with monkeypox.
What the fuck is monkeypox?
You don't know what monkeypox is?
You are going to love
I'm gonna
these
tell you.
guidelines, guys.
It's going to be our newest and greatest pandemic. Another reason to lock us all down.
Uh-huh.
It's like chickenpox, but I think it's a little more severe.
Comes from monkeys.
And I'm assuming yes. I don't really
Fuck
pay
my
attention.
Oreo.
But it's affecting the alphabet community the most.
Yeah, because butt
Because that always
fucking.
has to affect some specialized group.
It's similar to AIDS,
Gay?
where the butt fucking just does not. It's not good. Don't butt
Well,
fuck.
that's their own stupidity.
So,
die.
anyways, here we go,
It's not
guys.
true.
Okay. Have virtual sex with no one, or have virtual sex with no in-person contact. I think they made a movie about this, guys, and it's called Demolition Man. Fuck.
I've never
So basically,
seen
they're
it.
encouraging sex.
I know we gotta watch it. We gotta watch Demolition Man. All right,
Wait,
number
have I
2.
seen that one? I gotta look it up.
No, you haven't. It's with Stallone and Snipes.
Oh, that's why I don't like Stallone.
Yeah. No, Irate and I used to talk about it all the time. And we're like,
Yeah,
you got
that's
to
right.
watch it, Becca.
You
gotta
guys
watch
always made references to it. I'm like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Yeah. So, masturbate together at a distance of at least 6 feet without touching each other and without touching any rashes or sores. Now, I am not jerking off in the same room with anybody that has rashes and sores. That's just me, though. That's personal. That's just a personal thing. And look, if there's another person in the room, I'm fucking it. All right? I'm just going to fuck it.
That's Chatterbait content. Come on. That's where all the sores and rashes are.
Well, I read this article while I was over in Pat's. That's where I started with the oh yeah. I explained bread to Pat's chat today.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what got Ramen to yell. My dad to go, what the fuck?
I'm like, I can't believe I'm explaining this in Pat's chat, but here we go. So yeah. So I'm trying to talk Ramen into playing bread, and she be the one that eats the bread on stream on Chatterbait or OnlyFans.
I'm no longer bread.
All right.
Like bread.
Consider having sex with your clothes on or covering areas where rash or sores are present, reducing as much skin-to-skin contact as possible. Again, why are you fucking someone that's got rashes and sores all over them? Just saying. Fuck.
I mean, you gotta fuck something.
No, really, you don't. Yeah, you know what? You get in your car and you go home and you jerk off in the bathroom.
Yeah, sometimes it gets boring.
So, sex, masturbate without touching, and
purple people eater stuck to the wall. You got this, Becca. All right, avoid kissing.
Okay. I have a mouth sore right now.
Remember to wash your hands, fetish gear, sex toys, and any fabrics, bedding, towels, clothing after having sex. The CDC needs to announce this to us. I mean, seriously, are you anybody that takes the CDC seriously anymore, especially after the pandemic and now this, you can fuck right off. You are dumb. You are an idiot. All right. Limit your number of partners to avoid opportunities of monkeypox to spread. No more butt fucking, guys. You can't be butt fucking multiple people. You can only butt fuck the one person. That way, monkeypox just spreads between the two of you. It doesn't get out. All right. Becca? No getting your ass licked on the main boulevard.
Well, it sounds like I need a bidet now. And before I do that, I've been starfish shamed. I won't spray it. Apparently, wiping is just not good enough anymore.
God damn it. God damn it.
What if I start using baby wipes? Is that cool? I'm kidding.
That's what us boys in this house do. We get the ones from Dollar Shave Club. Well, we don't do Dollar Shave Club anymore, but we have such a but they come, you wipe your ass and then you use these, they're peppermint wipes. They leave your ass all nice and it feels like it's sparkling.
Well, theoretically, if you want to wash your ass, just get a Japanese toilet that shoots water up your ass.
That's a bidet, you dickhead. We've been talking about it for the last hour.
Oh, I didn't know that's
this motherfucker, Becca.
What? When you don't know, you don't know.
Damn. All right. You could have asked, what the fuck's a bidet? But no.
But then I don't want to seem stupid.
Now you have. Oh, okay. But you talk about it for an hour and then you look like a fucking retard after an hour talking about it. Would have been just easier if you'd been 5 minutes into the show going, I'm retarded. What's a bidet?
Okay. You're guzzling milk, aren't you?
Yeah, those are your 6 recommendations from the CDC, guys.
I forgot the 7th one, which is taking yourself out to help reduce the spread.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a few more. If you're gonna play bread, put the bread at least 6 feet in the middle of the room,
and hope that your aim is good.
Yeah, hope your aim is good, and you have some power behind that shit. All right. And then number 2, wash your cum sock after you're done with it.
Oh, fuck, good
All
thing I
right.
washed my cup blanket today.
He doesn't drink, Zuka. You think you knocked your wife up again, Gunny? Holy shit.
Knock her up one more time for me.
Third pregnancy.
That's an odd number. You need to knock her up.
The first time he knocked her up, they had twins.
He needs triplets. He needs to break the barrier.
That's his thing. He
That's
wishes
what he's been
triplets
trying to do that
on
with
me.
Becca. Yeah, no, he wishes like octuplets on you.
I'm telling you. Populate this earth. Anywho. Okay, well, great. Thanks, CDC, for ruining sex for people. What if I'm married? Because I am. Do the same rules apply? Like,
but
can't-
your husband is out to sea with a bunch of men for months on end.
Damn. I can't touch him. He's in the Navy.
Honey, you need to go put on fucking a couple of Glad trash bags for you touch me. You
I
just
need to
wear
wear a
that shit
wetsuit.
over. Yeah, you can wear the wetsuit. But shit, we're gonna go that far. Let's just do toxic waste. The toxic waste suits.
Gun Fox, at this point, if I get pregnant, I'm having tarred babies. The gumballs are just
The gumballs are stale, Gun Fox.
they're blue.
Ain't no bubbles getting blown on that shit. Ooh, that could be taken a lot of different ways. I should feel ashamed of myself, but I don't. All right.
Hi, Uzi.
Christina Aguilera, this bitch, is celebrating Pride Month.
Why wouldn't she?
I
I haven't heard her name in forever. I guess it's
yeah.
relevant.
I haven't heard her name, and I'll be honest, never was a fan. She's cute and all, but she wasn't Britney cute. But she had a hell of a voice.
No, I liked her. She was dirty. You knew she did all the butt stuff. I prefer Christina over Britney any day. Britney is a hoity-toity bitch.
Oh, bullshit. You know Britney gets down and dirty. With
Like, she went crazy to get dirty.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm good with that.
Christina doesn't have to go crazy.
Hey, man, if she's into the butt stuff, I'll stick my dick in crazy.
Why stick your
Sorry,
dick in crazy?
Kessa.
Bag.
Kessa just walked up the stairs.
Does she look at you?
Well, she heard me say, "Nah, she's into the butt stuff. I'll stick my dick in crazy," and she just started laughing in the kitchen. All right.
I forgot how big Christina got.
I was like, "That's Christine."
She's my age.
You need to lay off the ho-hos. Lay off them ho-hos, girl.
Does Christina have kids?
I don't think so. I know Jessica Simpson does. I know Brittany does, but I don't
Jessica
think
Simpson
Christina
finally
does.
had kids?
Oh, yeah. And she got big, too.
Is that why she was big?
Yeah. But she has slimmed down since, so she good.
Yeah, she did the movie.
She went a little bit crazy, too.
What's that movie? I almost said
Joshua.
Proud Boys, but that's not it. Holy fuck. Trippy talks about the show all the time. With the General Lee car.
Oh, Dukes of Hazzard.
There you go. How come I remember the name of the car, but not the name of the show?
Because they banned the fucking car because it had a Confederate flag on the top a few years back.
I used to watch the show all the time, though. It was a good show.
Yeah, when I was a kid, like 7, 8, 9 years old, my parents used to let me stay up late on Friday nights to watch it. That was cool. All right, here we go. Christina. Pride Month.
Oh my fucking god.
hotter back in the day.
She was cute back in the day.
Maybe this is why God's scared of us.
This is what
Right.
Disney does too.
God is scared of what he
Yeah.
created.
Yeah. Look at all the chicks that came out of Disney. They're all fucked up. There's only one that didn't go batshit crazy, and I can't think of her name off the top of my head.
Hannah Montana.
No,
Selena
she absolutely went batshit crazy.
Miley
Hannah
Cyrus
Montana? Oh yeah,
Crazy.
Gomez, Dove
she's
Cameron.
a total hoe.
Mandy Moore.
Ah, there you go.
That's a
Yeah,
good
there
one,
you
too.
go.
I
Yeah,
like that.
that's
That's
right. Yeah, that's her.
It's like a movie I watched.
Mandy
apparently she
Moore
had-
got out of the industry though.
There was
She
Yeah.
went singer too, and
There's a movie I like that she plays in. I can't remember what it was. Apparently, she had. I think it was like a chick flick. I think it was. Like she
when
had
she was
cancer.
dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah,
the
I
name
still
of it.
fuck Brittany, Joshua. Brittany, yeah. I just have the toxic video running in my head. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Better take
What?
off the shot before you started.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh baby.
Okay, well, cool. You wore a Hulk cock. Good for you. And you didn't even know how to handle it.
That's why she had the backup singer handling it. How you think that bitch got that job?
You think she would have handled it better then? That's why Brittany exploded and she didn't. Brittany knows how to handle it better. Mandy Moore was like, "Nah, fuck this shit. I'm out. I ain't touching that dirty thing."
Oh shit. Okay. I don't want to do that.
With the cone titty straight Sith mount, she was. Brittany did it. She did it. On all the
Madonna.
pop stars
Madonna's
do.
Yeah, Madonna's the first one that did it back in the 80s with the
True.
titties.
And they all
And they all
They all
copied
mimic
Madonna.
it.
Yeah.
not Christine. What's her fucking name? Lady Gaga.
Everybody always talks about how great that bitch is. I'm like, no.
She's just
She
the
offers nothing.
she's the retarded clone of Madonna, and Madonna's fucking retarded. So just picture how much
Yeah.
more retarded Lady Gaga is.
And Lady Gaga is one ugly bitch.
Right,
Matuna
right.
was at least cute when she was young. She had a fucking rocking body on her. And it grossed me out because a friend of mine had a poster of her in a bathing suit laying on the beach. And I was used to the Madonna with the fucking hairy armpits and the fucking funky makeup and
That
the
explains a
weird
lot. now.
scarves and shit. And I'm like, who the fuck's that bitch on your wall, dude? And he's like, that's Madonna. And I'm like, get the fuck out. That is not Madonna. I said, Madonna, I'd fuck that Madonna. That bitch I see on MTV every day, I ain't touching that skanky hoe. And he's like, no, dude, that's Madonna.
Women that
I've
have
never-
man armpits.
I've never liked Madonna's face. I've never thought she was pretty in the face ever. She was a bag candidate forever. Her body was okay.
Becky, you say that about everybody.
I think everyone should have a plastic bag in their back pocket for emergency.
I got one on top of my desk. I use it as a trash bag.
Well, my plastic bag candidates, oddly enough, are all female.
Yes.
There's a few men out
Yeah,
there, I would
And
say.
most of them
Plastic
are
bag.
over on Twitch.
True.
Well, we don't
Oh.
need to put a bag over Plum. He smokes out the bag.
Yeah,
he'll just
yeah,
suck
yeah.
the-
He'll just,
Suck
Suck
it
it
out.
he'll just smoke out of that motherfucker.
Got a Walmart bag. That's not good enough. I need a Target bag.
Oh,
Hi, Ian. He
Becca.
needs a wrench.
I'm on it. I was over, like I said, I was getting ready to shut down about midnight, and I'm like, fine. I'll see what she's wearing tonight. I swear that fat bitch you hate has put on 20 pounds in the last month.
The pregnant one?
Yeah, her belly's
Yeah, she's
jiggling and
pregnant.
everything. Her belly's jiggling.
I'm sticking
I
with
mean,
she's
and I'm
got
like,
the permanent pregnancy.
and the bathing suit that she wore like last month or 2 months ago, she's wearing it, and you know how she wears that shit way up high,
To her
not on like
armpit.
the widest part of her hips. She wears it up above the widest part, so it's in the thinner part of her body. Yeah, it's cutting into her body, and I'm like, bitch, you either need to stop guzzling fucking barbecue sauce on your streams, or
That
buy a
was a
bigger bathing
pregnancy
suit.
craving. She couldn't help it. She had to monetize that shit, Bonsaka.
Yeah, but she called it hot sauce, and we're like, nah, that ain't hot. That's barbecue sauce, you hoe. She's so stupid, she doesn't know the difference between barbecue sauce and hot
But
sauce.
it's spicy.
Oh, shit. All right.
Totally spicy, Bonsaka.
Spicy.
Speaking of spicy, I got a chocolate chip cookie in the kitchen.
Oh, were you over on Twitch today, Becca?
No.
Oh, you should have been.
I was
We
here
should
tonight.
No, was it today that you sent me that Twitch link, or was that yesterday?
That was last night. Yeah, that
the
crack
hole
hole.
one.
I was like, where the fuck? She's in my. I'm like, she went live, so and it popped up on my shit, and I'm like, fuck is this bitch? It dropped in, and I'm like, fuck, she's a fat crack hoe.
Fucking
this has Becca written all over it.
It wasn't me. It was one low.
Yeah, and then come to find out, well, see, but you're guilty by association because one low,
That's the one that was in her chat, like being a little flirty, and she wouldn't play back because she was so fucking high.
Oh, you're talking about the one who kept fucking showing her OnlyFans on the wall behind her? You're talking about that one?
Or the first crack whore that we found.
Oh, the crack whore with the cuts on herself?
No, that's different crack whore. Different crack whore.
Okay, we've been to 3 crack whores that I'm aware of. She's one of them.
The other crack whore was the girl who's in the fucking bathing suit with the little anime fucking
I don't have Discord open, Gunny. Zuka.
Let's see. Yeah, she doesn't keep her videos up. Otherwise, I'd show you. Oh, wait. Here. Come on. I just want to bring up her fucking. No, just bring up her profile picture for fuck's sake. It won't bring up her profile. All right. How about? I'm sure you have an only. No, of course not. No, she does have a link tree though. So here, one low. I got you, baby.
He's got you, baby.
You just derailed the whole stream, you dickhead.
It is Eagle. It's hard. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Oh, she does have an OnlyFans. All right.
Okay, so I'm thinking this is the one that I joined her chat, waited the 10 minutes to actually talk in her chat, and she didn't engage at all.
She has an Instagram.
She was on the phone with like whatever the fuck who she was on the phone with.
Her dealer. What the fuck? That's almost that is almost not YouTube safe.
No, that is the Moo girl. That is the new gas station girl.
No.
Well, if it's on Instagram, it's gonna be YouTube safe. So yeah. She has an OnlyFans, guys. I'll drop that link if you want it.
This is the one that I was trying to communicate.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why would I follow this bitch? Becca. It must have been Becca. And then Becca came back a couple hours.
What? Looking at the hair, you would think that it'd be down her fucking thighs.
She okay. Yeah, apparently she. All right, let's go through these pictures first. Okay, yeah, we can do. Okay, we can do these. All right. Hey, B, how you doing, man?
He can positively smell that picture. I apologize.
Hang on, guys. Now you may not judge her so harshly after I show you this set of pictures. Yes, I said set of pictures. All right.
What the? Well, I want to quit anime now because that bra.
That's a bikini top.
Right.
I feel bad for Spider-Man. Now it's Itchy Man.
She's another dumb bitch that pulls the bikini bottoms over her fucking hips.
Okay, one low. You ready for the next one?
They are meant to be right on the hip. Why we do this? Oh shit! Either she has an enlarged clitoris or she's got a piercing. Because that spider's a little bump.
She may have bottom growth. Here you go, one low.
Bro, I think I'd rather shoot myself in the fucking head in front of these kids than look at this.
I have seen a lot of alcohol syndrome babies before. Not like that though.
Look, you would hit that
No.
through a glory hole. Don't lie.
No,
It's a wet hole.
no.
You'd hit
Look,
it.
I wouldn't
look,
do a glory hole
look,
because you don't know who's on the other side.
look. I've been hogging before in my drunk days.
She is not that bad. She is not like a pregnant whore.
At least her face, at least the chicks that I fucked hogging, their faces were cute.
I mean,
This.
Bon Sacco if it's in the face.
No, man. No, man. This makes me want to hang myself. She
Oh
looks
my
so
gosh, she's not
depressed.
that bad.
I got some
But
rope.
no, she's one of them depressed goth chicks, and it's like I'd rather just go hang myself from your ceiling fan. You okay with that, girl?
This is the reject of fucking Harley Quinn.
Oh my God.
This is Harley Quinn. Oh fuck, do not do the Spider-Man one.
Okay, how come you guys are harsh on this one, but I'm not?
Game over, bitch. My life about to be over.
Oh, stream elements. Okay, Gunfox. I don't even have it open. I usually don't on Bonsacos.
Well, you should be pinning the link up, or I should be pinning your link up in the fucking thing. That's my bad. You drop that
Okay.
shit in the chat, and I'll pin it.
Gunny says Becca make Johnny rant and sent a link for an article. I'll see if I can copy it from the donation.
I feel bad for the Spider-Man outfit, Bon Sacco.
Yeah, I feel bad
you,
for. I'll be honest. I feel bad for the carpet, the bikini bottoms. Yeah. I feel any air purifiers they may have in the room.
Do not click on the Spider-Man one.
Do not.
There you go.
You didn't see it at the beginning. You just see the big ass camel toe.
I'm already there. I'm already there. I'm a treasure potent.
Camel toe.
Okay, why is there a wet spot?
Bon Sacco, you're looking at her now. You're teasing her.
I've been drinking, smoking.
There's a wet spot.
What do you think?
What are you looking?
How can you not look at the camel toe? It's highlighted by the wet spot.
What is the sewage? Just she can't hold the sewage.
She inked.
I'm hoping she inked, Becca, because goddamn, I'd hate the smell in that room if that's not ink.
I'm on Jimi Hendrix, purple haze, nigga. Wall, all these niggas call them anything, I'm killing my show.
Her bottoms are thick.
I have a link in private chat for you, Bonsacco, when you're done with this. It's from Gunny. He wants you to rant. I haven't clicked on it at all, so I don't know what poison he sent tonight.
I need to take a few deep breaths. I need to cleanse my brain.
Now I'm curious why I didn't get a notification from PayPal, because usually that's how I know I got a dono.
I feel like I need, I feel like I need to put Vicks vapor rub under my nose so I don't smell that. Fuck.
Make it burn, baby. Make it burn. Daddy's struggling.
Oh yeah, Gunfox. Yeah, dude. No, this is I'm getting used to this line too. I'm getting used to it. Right. Treasury Secretary Yelling says the only way to fix energy crisis is to move to renewables. That's the same thing that the bitch that runs the I don't know what the fuck she runs. She's that snide bitch that says, you know what? If you don't like the gas prices, go buy an electric car.
Oh,
fuck you.
Energy secretary?
Yeah, that bitch.
Energy?
Yeah, that douchebag.
Yeah.
That's like, and everywhere. She just laughs when they ask her the question. What are you doing to reduce the cost of gas? Nothing.
Nothing.
We're doing nothing. Matter of fact, it's gonna get worse. Fuck you. And I'm like, at least she's being honest. I'll give her that. She's being honest. But, honey, look, do not go out without your Secret Service protection. Because someone is gonna get pissed enough at you laughing at them they're going to fuck your shit up. And I'm not saying y'all should do it. I'm just saying there's going to be some crazy bastard out there that's going to fuck her shit up because they're tired of seeing her on CNN and MSNBC laughing at them. And I'm sorry, when it cost me $77 to fill up my fucking 4Runner that was at half a tank, you can fuck right off. You want to laugh? Okay, bitch. I'm going to shit in your mouth.
Are you going to use the bidet afterwards?
No, she's going to need the tongue bidet me, girl. Licky, licky.
You're going to end up with monkeypox.
Do you have any sores on the inside of your mouth, Bit? You probably do.
Look, I bit
All right.
the inside of my lip the other night, and now I have a canker sore there, and it's so...
Okay, you want ranty, huh, Gunfox? Let me see what I got for you, man.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think
you
I
got
can
a
do.
little rant out of him.
I think I can do ranty for you, man. We could do one of the Young Turks douchebag videos.
That makes everyone ranty, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, guys, later tonight we're gonna go back in time with Nikocado Avocado, and then we're gonna come forward to the present day, and we're all gonna go, what the fuck? I forgot that I'd pulled that shit. All right, yeah, okay, all right, I pulled this one for Becca. Gunfox, are you okay with Becca ranting?
He hasn't heard me rant for a while.
Oh, okay. All right. I think I got you, Gunfox. I think I got you,
dumped
baby.
a lot of news in the servers today. I think when I jumped in there was 11 articles.
Okay. This is
I'm
at
not
a
all
bar.
caught up yet.
This is at one of them drag show bar and grill things with kids.
Are those titties flopping? Oh.
I swear to God.
Feeling like a woman.
Okay. I give credit when credit's due. And I hate doing it. At least when he saw the child, he was embarrassed enough to fucking cover it.
Yeah, but grandma was like, here, take my money.
Here, it doesn't matter. She sees my floppy titties all the time. Okay, grandma. Grandma, does the child's parents know that that child is there? I don't know what to do. It looked like it had butt plugs attached to those nipples. I'm not kidding. That's something.
By the way, guys, those are prosthetic titties.
Of course it is.
YouTube, prosthetic titties. They're not real.
It don't matter.
Motherfuckers. Well, I think we should watch this again.
Grandma's just laughing.
Feeling like a woman.
Did you see the jaw on that motherfucker? God damn.
You are not feeling like a woman because if those were real, that shit's painful. It is painful to jiggle that much. It hurt me looking.
And Becca's all curled up in a ball in her chair right now.
My own boobs,
I
like,
know.
ow.
I was sitting there holding my titties when I said that. I go, I know she's holding her titties, so I hold my titties.
Well, you know how the girls have been calling me out when I talk shit about myself and make me do 10 jumping jacks?
Uh-huh.
There's been a few times that I got ready for bed. I don't sleep with a bra on. And I'll say something about myself and they're like 10 right now. And without thinking, I'll get up and start doing jumping jacks without the bra on. And holy shit, I'm crying by the end of it. Like, fuck, I should have put a bra on before I did that. And they laughed hysterically. I was like, dude, my tits are going to be down to my knees after this experiment's done.
Yeah. I'd laugh at you too.
B says he has a World Star clip that I should see. Drop it in the chat. I'll copy and paste it. Pancakes and all. Dude, chicks, take care of your titties.
Okay. Here we go.
No pancake titties.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay on this road for a minute. Drag queen performer defends shows for children, says drag shows teach kids that there are no boundaries. That's the problem, you dickhead.
Thanks,
You
B.
fuckers have no boundaries when it comes to the children. And there's a video attached.
Why that girl with the red hair look like the male version of Wendy's?
Why wouldn't a drag queen defend it? It's the easiest way to groom.
I'm desperate to show everybody my love and have them
There we
receive
go.
that love for what it is. Whether or not it's a show
Kids don't
in
need
which
to
it's
receive your
21
love.
plus and we're
Dude, keep your love off the children.
21
Please.
plus. You hear that? 21
Please.
plus, and that's how it should stay.
You see, here's my problem with the fucking drag queen shows and the kids. Look, you want to take them to the fucking theater to watch a bunch of drag queens. We got, like I said last week, we have a couple of theaters, drag theaters here in California. Fucking famous as all get out. All right? I ain't got no problem with that. You want to take kids to that shit? It's a fucking theater show. I got you. But when you attach drag queens, gay bar, it doesn't even have to be gay. It just has to be bar. I'm done. We are going to have a problem with what the fuck you're doing. We will have a fucking problem. I think I've clapped one too many times. We're going to have a fucking problem. All right. And the fact that it's a bunch of, you're doing it in gay bars. All right. That seems to be where you guys are congregating right now, at least this month. Again,
yes, go.
Watching a 7-year-old child feel the G-string of a gay man dressed in drag pisses me off. Slamming the table that time.
I need to get you a mallet.
All right. So it's not, again, don't give a shit about the theatrical. Like I said last week, The Birdcage is a fucking hilarious movie. Did you see kids in the Birdcage theater? No. You know why? Because it's inappropriate. Fuck off. Leave the babies out of it. Trust me, there are plenty of freaky deaky freaky deaky people in this fucking country that will stuff a wad of shit where your junk should be. Because we know you tuck that shit. And if you're not tucking it, damn, son, now I know why you want to be a woman, because you ain't got no dick.
Fonsako, not Moo, says click the Minnesota article before you unshare the screen. I guess it's a link on the side of this article.
Oh, okay. All right, Shio.
No, not Shio. It's not Moo.
Not the father.
All right, Shio.
You're dead naming him.
Or whether or not it's an all family affair and we get to do homages to Disney. The magic is there. Don't deny those.
And you know what? I refuse to take my youngest son to Disneyland because of the dumb shit that Disney has fucking done. And it breaks my heart. We took Moo before Disney went full retard. I grew up at Disneyland as a kid.
Hey, always.
All right. Disneyland, and it breaks my fucking heart. And my wife and I went round and round for hours about this. Not just once either. We went round and round. She's like, she's done with Disney shit too. I mean, fuck you.
I've been done
again
with Disney for a long time.
Yeah, I have too. I have been too. I was done with Disney. Shit, if I hadn't had kids, I'd have been done with Disney 30 years ago. But because we had Moo, and the in-laws, Grandpa wants to take the baby, and we took Moo when I think he was 5. Had a blast. Had an absolute blast. But they hadn't gone full retard, full LGBTQ. And don't fucking tell me that Disneyland is not trying to fucking turn the kids into little LGBTQ activists. The fucking people, the fucking higher ups, the people that are running this shit have admitted it. And it's on video.
Neil
We are aiming for the children.
Always doesn't always number his comments, but he does keep up with the number.
Yeah. And I still think that's one of the coolest things. When he moved over to Twitch, he brought his numbering over to Twitch too. And we were all, I remember
He
we
has
were all sitting
donation
in.
numbers too.
Oh, wow. Right on. I did not know. But I remember we were all sitting over in Gulf City and G goes, always, I love that you're fucking numbering your shit over here too. And I'm like, right? Yeah.
Like
How
the last donation I got from Always, it was his 492nd donation. Hey, Shroom.
Hi, Shroom. How you doing, man?
He keeps up with all kinds of stuff.
Always one of my favorites. So.
Okay,
well, that calmed me down a little bit.
Shio is backstage.
Oh, God damn it, Shio. You know, if you would just stay on the stream instead of ducking out, you dickhead.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, fuck, it's not Shio. They did a switcheroo on us. I don't think that's allowed.
Oh, it's the dwarf. Okay. It's dwarf Shio.
It says not Shio, man, okay? Because I'm not Shio.
Okay, dwarf, not Shio.
I walk out my front door to go grab the laptop, and I was like, there's a toad here. I almost stepped on a toad going to get the materials to do this.
See, now if it'd been a snake, that'd have been an interesting story because I'd giggle my ass off.
Right.
Because Becka'd have been running out the fucking door going, no!
Could have been.
I do not want Honey Nut Cheerios.
Joshua, I know of Nick Fuentes. Don't care enough about him to know what he thinks or says.
He's a provocateur that I have no respect for. I watched him go after Ben Shapiro when he was walking with his wife and his young daughter, and it was like, dude, you're a dickhead. That's douchey. That's really douchey. And he gets accused of being alt-right. I have no idea if he's alt-right, but just some of the douchey shit he does, I don't care. I just don't care.
Yeah, he believes in a pure white race and breeding and shit.
Oh, then he's an even bigger douchebag.
So yeah, that's the last I heard. I used to follow him on Twitter because I thought he would like create great content to talk about, and then I just couldn't put up with it and unfollowed. I'm pretty sure I unfollowed him. I need to go check. Or he was banned off of Twitter. I can't
probably
remember.
banned off Twitter. He's probably banned off Twitter.
But I think he has like a business Twitter.
All right. Moving on.
Children, the magic of knowing
Is this
that
up all the
they
way?
belong.
And we're going to speed this douchebag up. Remember, I ran it at 1.5? This is too fast, guys. Let me know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's on Twitter anymore.
See, one of the problems that Brian Slayton is making is that he's making an assumption that
a little.
No, I can't.
Okay.
It's as loud as it gets. He's talking about the guy, one of your, I think it's a Texas senator that came up with the bill that if you take your kids to a drag queen show bar deal, they may send CPS out after you or to investigate you. That's what he's talking about.
There's a stay on that. The court stayed that.
Listen, here in California, you take a kid to a bar, you're gonna have CPS show up. It's just the way it is. Now, if it's a bar and grill, again, that's just skirting the bullshit. Don't take your kids to bars. How about
We
that?
had a country bar that allowed children as long as they were with an adult 21 and older. I used to go there for my brother's little league end of season parties. It burned down. There's a lot of bars in my area. Well, outside of the area now that we're a dry county.
The way that you implied that it burned down, it screams something there, Becca.
I am not a pyro.
Admit nothing. No felonies on stream, Becca.
All I know is that the ex-husband took my daughter there, our daughter there, when we had orders stating that she could not be around alcohol or anyone that was drunk.
Holy fuck.
And I went to the bar and took her. And then they were supposed to do some kind of daddy-daughter dance competition. And that weekend, it was canceled because it burned down. I don't know. It's odd.
I grew up in a bar as a kid. I mean, my dad started taking me to the bars when I was born. I refused. There's a couple of bar restaurant type places that I would love to go because the food is awesome, but it's a bar too. I don't want my kids around that shit. I just don't. Fuck you.
And it should be of note that only in Alabama is twerking allowed at a daddy-daughter dance.
Drag is the same. We actually tailor our shows to specific audiences. And it's always kind of a magic thing, too, when I step out on stage, either at City Winery or Hard Rock, which are open to everyone. I gauge the audience. I do ask questions. Who's my youngest person here? And if it is tend to be 18, 21 plus, well, then I can have a certain level of humor. We're smart enough to know the difference, Brian. We're smart enough to know the difference, and we're smart enough to actually...
Then explain why children were stuffing money into a gay man's G-string. Yeah, if you can give me a legitimate reason, maybe I'll listen to you. Until then, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm done with this pride shit. I'm done. I'm sorry. And again, I say again to the LGBT community, you better get control of your shit because people are starting to turn against it. They're not turning against the homosexuals. They're not turning against the trans people that are actually trans people. They're turning against this militant fucking attitude that you have of everybody must conform to our beliefs. Problem is, your fucking beliefs are so fucking far all over the place. We don't know. Are you an it? Are you a they today? Are you cake today? I mean, the fact that I pulled a video about a month ago with cake sexual, I'm like, the fuck is cake? Or cake gender. My bad. I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
Do not Google cake farts.
Oh, I won't.
No. Hey, Sora.
Sorry.
Hey, Beth.
This gives kids a space to dream that they...
Nightmares.
Yeah, again, I don't know. I've been around a lot of kids since I had my kids. Since my friends started having kids. I don't ever recall the little boys dreaming that they wanted to be in dresses, performing in front of a bunch of dirtbags in a bar. I don't recall that. All right. Now, I recall a lot of little girls wanting to be baseball players and football players and shit. But I don't recall the little boys wanting to put on skirts and dress for a bunch of gay men. I just don't recall that. I'm sorry. Maybe I blocked that shit out.
You always had that one weird kid at daycare that would play not just with the G.I. Joes, but also with the Barbies. And he probably got beat up when they went out for football. But, there's a difference between that and dressing up as Cinderella.
Well, Shio, come on, man. I played with Barbies. I ripped Barbie's clothes right off to find out what the fuck was underneath.
There's a difference between sexual curiosity and playing dating sims with it.
I was sorely disappointed. She was not anatomically correct, people.
I mean, if you think about it, she was for your age of growing up, no, the Barbies probably should have had a bush. But for when I was growing up, they were at least semi-accurate. They were all clean shaven.
Hey, Gunfox, good luck with that, man. I had one cut off. I can't imagine two. And the pain, it doesn't go away, man. And trust me, it feels like you would think it feels like when you get a nut cut off. Moving on.
Well, Bonsaco, tell us your experience.
I know. I can't do that to the men in my audience. I can't do it. And here's the thing. It wasn't just the fact that it got cut off. It's the fact that it sat there and died for about 3 months first.
Well, now you know what a woman feels like each month.
No, dude, they were shooting me with morphine every 15 minutes. And it was like, ah, fuck, I'm done. And it was one of those hospitals that doesn't do caffeine because I'm like, sun's coming up, and I'm like, hey, can I get a cup of coffee? No, we don't serve caffeine here. Oh, well, shit. Here, let me take this IV out. We're getting the fuck out of here. I need my coffee because the morphine wasn't doing dick.
I remember when I got my hand surgery. I had to walk around the hospital. I literally went down or to the cafeteria and got a fucking coffee. And I walked back, and they're like, "You're not supposed to leave your room." I'm like, "Well, I'm thirsty."
Fuck you. I gotta pee.
Wait, nice.
No, they can't be who they are supposed to be. When I was kicked out of my house, I always had spoke 2 languages, played the violin. It's a good kid. And the only reason why my mom and dad kicked me out was because I was gay.
Okay, that's wrong. I'll give you that. That's wrong. That's wrong. Your parents suck, dude.
How old were you?
28.
Yeah.
I want to know,
right,
was
right.
it they kicked you out so you can go out there and be a man already and get the fuck off their tit?
Or be the woman.
Was it because you're gay?
Or they
That's
just
what I
needed
want
an
to know.
excuse to kick them out.
Like, even that. Okay, I have a friend who is a lesbian who always told this sad, sappy story about how she was kicked out of her parents' house because she's a lesbian. Turns out, no, it was because they were tired paying for her shit and said, go out there and be a fucking adult. She was 25. And she had a damn good job. And as soon as she was kicked out, she bought a fucking house because she made money. But she tells this sappy story. It's because I'm a lesbian. No, bitch, your parents are more progressive than you are. Get the fuck out of here. I've known you since you were 7. And we all knew you were a lesbian before you even came out to the rest of us. Because when she came out to us, I looked at her. I was like, didn't you do this a couple of years ago? Like, I was confused. I was like, yeah, we've always known.
Yeah, we had a couple of people at our high school come out, and it was like, and fuck, we're surprised it took you this long.
Tell me something I didn't know.
Yeah, it was
we know.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you announce that to the entire high school? No one cares.
Like, she was so
again,
disappointed that we didn't give her contact.
Yeah,
because she came out to her family, and they were like, so she walked across the street to my parents' house because we are like a second family for her. And she came out to my parents, and my parents just kind of looked at each other and was like, yeah, we know. And I just looked at her all confused. I was like, didn't you do this a couple years ago? Is this deja vu? And she's like, no, I've never told anyone. It was like, oh, well, fuck.
We just assumed.
We just knew. Corpse. Yes. 5 hernia operations cut off the blood flow to my right testicle, and it started to die. And yeah, they cut it off.
He had a funeral for it.
I would have. See, I told the doctor, and the doctor's like, yeah, okay, dude. Now the nurse, she was having none of it because I'm like, hey, where's my testicle after they cut it off? And she's like, what? And I'm like, I want my testicle. And she's like, what are you going to do with your testicle? I'm going to bronze that motherfucker and make it a keychain. And she's like, oh, get the fuck out of here. I am not giving. No, we're sending that to a lab to cut it up to make sure you don't have cancer. And I'm like, bitch, I want my testicle. Give me that shit.
Should have told her that you wanted to feed it to your wife so she could swallow your nut.
No, then my wife would have punched me in my crotch.
I used it. I would have used it as a fence ornament.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
No,
that would have been great though. Me tossing my keys to you, going, Becca's holding my nut.
Throw it in people's face. No, I have a cousin.
Here, lick it.
On dad's side of the family, one of his sisters is super uber progressive liberal douche. Was protesting the Iraq war as my dad and his brother were in Iraq. Sending him news articles of her getting arrested and shit. But one of her sons who came out as gay, no surprise there, came out at his Eagle Scout ceremony and turned down the Eagle Scout award because he was gay to make a stand against their policies at the time. Like, really, you've got grandma, several aunts and uncles, and you take this time to make it about you. Yeah, fuck it.
That's right, Neil. That's right, baby. Daddy's caddy with a golden nut.
And he's currently stripping in Minneapolis in gay bars.
Sorry. No, how it started, got the hernia, actually double hernia. And instead of just having them cut me open and fix it, they had this new procedure where they used the scopes and they would go in. Listen, guys, you ever get a hernia, just let them cut you open, take the scar. Just take the scar, all right? Because I've heard nothing good about the scopes. And I've had people come to me. They're like, dude, I need your advice. You've had a number of hernia operations. What should I do? Take the scar. They end up taking the scopes and end up in the same fucking position I'm in, disabled for life. I mean, it sucks. The thing was, Sora's, it wasn't just one hernia operation. If it had been one, it probably would have been just fine. But you keep cutting on that same side. He gave me a 50-50 chance of losing my testicle. But I might have come out of it with not dealing with the chronic pain. And I wake up feeling like I have a butcher's knife in my gut every morning and an elephant standing on my testicle. I mean, that's how I wake up. I was like, shit, I'll take that 50-50 shot. Yeah, it didn't work out for me. Did not work out.
See,
and the motherfucker that ended up cutting my nut off did not cut the testicular nerve quite correctly. So the pain never went away. It feels like my testicle is dying every day. Oh, no, sorry. Fuck, I've been dealing with this for almost 30 years now.
Do you have ghost itch?
I have.
Phantom
like
ball?
I said, it's not. Yes, I do. Absolutely. It feels like I wake up. It feels like my testicle's dying. And them cutting it off, that shit, they're like, you can just let it shrivel up. The pain might go away. And I'm like, how many more months of this do I have to go through? Oh, it could be a year, could be 6 months. We don't know. And I'm like, no, cut it off, man. I need some peace here.
They
never got the peace
to avoid doing any hernia operations for those exact reasons. The complications outweighed the pain and risks at 25 for me. I'm like, oh, thanks. Well, here's a bunch of medication. I'm like, yeah, but no.
Yeah, Nacho. I produced Moo and Little Johnny with just one testicle. Just saying.
And it was back and neck too. So every now and then, a royal fucking bitch.
I'm dealing with the shoulder and the neck right now, and it's fuck. I just want to kill myself.
Got rear-ended by a truck that didn't see us stopped on a 2-lane road. We were going to turn left, and we were stopped waiting for traffic to clear, and they just plowed right through the end of us.
Mm-hmm.
I fled forward, and then my neck snapped back against the seat and popped both.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was fun. And got nothing out of it, so Texas court systems suck after Abbott got his money.
Oh, yeah,
that's all Abbott's doing. Personal injury is fucked in Texas.
I got injured on the job. The workman's comp system has fucked me more than the doctors have fucked me. And I stopped counting doctors at 85, and shit, that was 10 years ago. I was on. All right, guys. Well, I guess we'll get into this a little bit. Was in the pain management program 15 years because when I found out that Kessel was pregnant with Moo, it was like, shit, I can't take care of a baby this fucked up. And I went to the doctor, and I had a pain management doctor, and he was constantly like, dude, we need to get you functioning again. And it's like, yeah, but I don't want the drugs. And he's like, take the drugs, you'll be fine. I took the drugs. Oxycontin doesn't do dick to me. Shit, I used to take 180 milligrams of Oxycontin a day. and then another 150 milligrams of oxycodone a day with 5 Soma, 4 Valium, and woke up every morning same goddamn time, dropped Moo off at school, came home, did my shit at home, went and picked Moo up. Shit didn't do shit. Although I will admit that shit does build up in your system and you feel it. And what I used to do is take myself off of it about every 3 or 4 months for a week or so. And it sucked, but it gave my body a chance to kind of recover from all the, and because California workman's comp system sucks so bad.
So does Texas.
Well, it also had a lot to do with the politics at the time, because you had all the politicians screaming that doctors were too liberal with opioids. And I remember watching a segment on Fox News. Shit, I think it's 2016. Politician comes on a Friday night, is screaming top of his lungs how the opioids need to be fucking cut out. We need to start dealing with this, all this bullshit. Came back on a Monday going, because all his friends that deal with chronic pain and are taking opioids are going, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Well, here in California, it was a war every goddamn month trying to get my prescription filled. And I went through withdrawals 3 times in about 7 months, and it was fucked. And the third time, I'm like, that's it. The doctor's like, well, we can prescribe something different. I'm sure the insurance company. And I'm like, yeah, until the next month. And then I'm going to be going through withdrawals again. Fuck that. I said, dude, I'm just going to stretch this shit out. And if I end up in the emergency room, I end up in the fucking emergency room. I was probably about 6 hours from the emergency room. And I went, Kessa, go down to the store and buy me the biggest bottle of bourbon they got. And she's like, but you don't drink. I do now. Went down and I just sat there and sipped on bourbon for about 3 or 4 days. And my body just kind of started to mellow out. Didn't get hammered. Didn't, and it was just like, fuck, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. So it has been an absolute fucking nightmare. And I would rather deal with the pain at this point.
We dealt with that a good bit with Mom, where either the medication would get renewed 3 days after her previous prescription would run out, or they would give her a 60-day, but it was actually 45 days if you actually took the amount that says, take 3 a day. It's just denying refills. Doctors not wanting to prescribe the same things, or that doctor would retire or lapse all of her whatnots because she got busted moonshining again.
Yeah, Gunfox, that's what I did. I was done. Again, like I said, I used to about in between 3 to 5 months, I would just take myself off everything for 7-10 days. And again, it sucks. Trust me, withdrawals suck. They are not fun. But the last time, it was like my blood pressure kept spiking and then slamming, and it was like, yeah, I'm going to end up in the emergency room if we don't kind of mellow my body out. And again, it took a few days, but I was done. And doctor's like, well, we'll figure this out. And I'm like, I figured it out. Fuck you. I'm done. I'm not taking this shit anymore. Until the politicians get out of it. And that's the thing. Politicians have fucking got their fingers in, they want Medicare for all. Medi-Cal here in California sucks. Workman comp sucks. Private insurance, because what we did is we kept bouncing between workman's comp and the private insurance company, because one or the other would usually cover. But once the politicians got involved, it was done. It was going to be a war every goddamn month. And I'm like, I got other shit I need to do. I can't be sitting on the phone 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, trying to get a goddamn prescription filled. And the pharmacies, fuck, the pharmacists are some greasy, dirty motherfuckers too. I damn near pulled one over. Well, actually, I did pull one over the counter. He went after this old lady. God, she had to have been 72, 75, something like that. She's been on the medication for 20 years. And the pharmacist just fucking unloaded on her. And I grabbed this motherfucker by his throat and dragged him across the fucking counter. And he's like, I'll call security. And by the time security gets here, you're going to be a grease spot on your floor. And I think security's going to agree with me on this one. And the girls that worked in the pharmacy, they came out afterwards because I was still sitting there waiting for my prescription after we got everything settled. And they went, "Thank you. Someone needed to do that to that motherfucker." And I'm like, "You got it." He ended up not being there the next month when I went in. He got fired. So I usually don't talk about this shit, guys, because I live it every day. It sucks.
It is a downer.
But I've always felt I could be in a lot worse position. It sucked getting that fucked up at 23. I fought, kicked, and screamed for another 10 years to keep working. And finally, every doctor I went to was like, "There's no way we're clearing you. We are not. You are." And they put me at 125% disabled. And it's like, how's that possible? Well, your knees fucked up, your shoulders fucked up, your neck's fucked up, hernia, testicle. You're all fucked up, dude. Well, you're still 100%. That should be it. No. And here in California, 20 grand is what you're supposed to live off of at, I think I was 27 when they finally, tried to list me as completely disabled. 20 grand is what you're supposed to live on the rest of your life. And it was like, what the fuck? This system sucks. And a lot of the problem is you got a lot of fucking scammers out there. That's the other thing that just pissed me off. After every surgery, I ended up in bed for 18 months. And it went through surgery. One of the surgeries, I blew my shoulder out in rehab. So I had a surgery on my shoulder. At that time, and when I blew the shoulder out, I fucked my neck up, something fierce, and ended up finding out I blew 4 discs in my neck too. And I'll give this one doctor credit. He's like, "Dude, don't get your neck fucked with. Just don't. It may suck, but it's going to be worse if they, start digging into your neck." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever. I'll take your advice," which I did. And I'm kind of thankful because everybody that I know that has had a neck surgery or their neck fused, it ends up 10 times more fucked up than they started.
You're going to end up like Christopher Reeve.
Yeah, basically. So, and I will go, shit, I had a migraine, I don't know, 2 months ago, that lasted 14 days. My wife gets migraines and I didn't quite understand it until it started happening to me. And it's like, holy fuck, you deal with this like 3 times a week? Shit, fuck that. So I fucked up my shoulder, got my shoulder dug into. My fucking knee blew out again, and that was another workman's comp thing. And then I think it was
Michael.
a testicle amputation, and all that in 18 months. I was pretty much bedridden for 18 months. It sucked, but I always said it could be a lot fucking worse. I'm not stuck in a goddamn wheelchair. My brain still functions. I don't have brain damage. I'm still a woman. I
said a lot.
Woman alive, whatever.
You don't care either?
Well, I used to have people go, "God, you must be so angry with God or whatever deity you believe in." And I'm like, "No, baby, I'm fine. I'm good." Look, at 23, or it was actually at 24. I got injured at 23. Surgery was at 24. Was I pissed? Yes. Did I sit there and fucking dwell on it? No. And again, 5 hernia operations. Every time they fucking dug into my gut, they're like, "Dude, you had a hernia." The hell you say? And it's like, "Did you fix it?" "Oh yeah, we fixed it." A fucking year later, "Dude, you had a hernia." Fuck. By the time I got to the guy that performed the last surgery, he actually called me because he's like, "I have read your story. There's quite a few doctors out there talking about your case. I want you to come in and talk to me." And I'm like, fuck. And I've already had 4 hernias operations, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. And he's like, no, I get it. But he goes, please, just come in and hear me out. So I called my mom up, and shit, I think it's 28, 29. And I'm like, you need to go in there with me to keep me from killing this motherfucker if he pisses me off, because I'm done with workman's comp doctors. So we go in and we sit down. We sat and talked for 5 hours. And I'm like, okay, look, I'll come back and we'll talk again, but I'm still not sure about this shit. After, I don't know, 3 appointments, he's like, look, I'm pretty sure you have a hernia. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure too. And he's like, okay, we're going to fix that. And he goes, if you get a hernia again in the next 10, 20 years, you're allowed to hunt me down and punch me dead in the face. I will sign a piece of paper to that. My mom's like, shit, I'll write that up right now. And I'm like, Mom, relax.
Miss Attorney stepping in.
Yeah, Miss Attorney stepped in, and she's like, I'll have it notarized too, motherfucker. And I'm like, hey, she's an attorney. But he did warn me. He's like, you got a 20% shot of coming out of this with no pain and a 50-50 shot of losing your right nut. And I'm like, I'll take those odds, because that's how much pain I was in. And the hernia is, I'm willing to bet I have a hernia now. It's been about 20 years, so he's safe. He's safe. Pretty sure I have a hernia. And no, am I going to have it examined? Fuck no. I don't want any part of it. I don't want any part of another surgery. And that's the other thing. Every goddamn surgery I've ever had has never done what they say it's going to do. Never fixes what they say it's going to fix.
Yeah.
Talking to Shio about his shoulder, it's like, yeah, they told me the same goddamn thing, dude. My shoulder is a fucking mess.
Well, the first one was just a general basic repair, but you know, 15 dislocations after that, and an injury on workers' comp. They tried to do just therapy and kick me back to work. And then it blew out again at work about a year later after that. And the second surgery, they had a new procedure essentially that they would shrink the muscle around the shoulder socket to alleviate it from it being ripped out so many times that in theory it should hold it in place. I'm like, cool, let's do it, because none of this ripping out my shoulder once a year shit's for the birds. I mean, the first was in 2004, and I've had 17 since. And you know, I've had 1 or 2 since that surgery, but they didn't hurt nearly as much, and they went in a whole lot easier. Back in a whole lot easier. Like one actually popped itself back in as I was walking down the steps from the 3rd floor apartment.
I have learned how to relocate my shoulder.
I can't. It starts to hit nerves and shit, and I'm screaming. I mean, the best thing I found is to start doing like the whole fucking yoga, breathing, and fucking relax.
Yeah,
and hope it goes in on its own.
Yes, meditation. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Meditation is a beautiful thing. Mind control is a beautiful thing. You can do a lot of shit with taking control of your mind and settling your mind down. But pain is so insidious; it's going to break through. It doesn't matter what you're taking; it is just insidious. It is going to dig and dig and dig. Ain't goddamn thing you can do about it.
It only
and I've
really
accepted that.
prolongs the shock from kicking in. And that's better than nothing, because once it's in the shock state, any little bump, any little movement, and I'm screaming because the fucking detached shoulder head is rubbing up against nerves. Well, I mean, that's your pain sensors.
I questioned for a number of years after I got injured whether I would have kids, because it's like, I can't have kids in this condition. And everybody around me is like, dude, you should have kids. And I was like, fuck, no, I don't want kids around this. Of course, we had Moo. We thought Moo was going to be the only one too. Thought Moo was going to be, no. Am I glad I reconsidered? Yes, absolutely, made the right decision. But
on the second kid,
fuck, I questioned even having a girlfriend or a wife there for a long time because it's like I don't want to subject anybody to this shit. Because that's the other thing about pain, especially chronic pain. People don't understand unless they experience it. They don't get it. And people I grew up with, that I knew for 20, 30 years, would just look at me and go, "Dude, you're faking," and I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about?" And
Either
they're like,
faking
"Dude,
it or telling
yeah."
you to man up because you can't do
Mm-hmm.
something that's very basic,
Mm-hmm.
or immediately after the surgery when you have to man up and ask your wife to help you out with some sanitary issues. Like, that's not really a thing you want to ask, but
Yeah. Yeah.
you know you got nothing else, you can't do it yourself.
Well, you can get a bidet, Shio. We talked about that
Well, no,
earlier.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
man.
even getting
I'm
it,
just kidding.
I meant like getting
No.
soap and water underneath my
Yeah.
shoulder, not even
Shower.
wiping ass.
Yeah. Shower. Fuck. The hernia operations suck because your fucking nuts swell up to the size of a grapefruit. They're all bruised and shit. Fucking gotta and seriously, telling people you have to ice your balls down, they just look at you like, the fuck is wrong with you, dude? And it's
And,
like, well, shit, my dick is all bruised up. I don't want to even pee at this
right.
point.
And I mean, it's easy to say, "Oh, you're just playing it off, or you're just lazy." And like, no, 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 I'm fucking exhausted and I'm sore as
Yeah.
hell. Can't do this. Well,
Yeah.
you're just playing it off and being lazy. You just want her to do all the work. Like, no,
Yeah.
no. Trust me, I'd love
Yeah.
it. I would love to do all of this shit. I can't.
Man, they don't get it though because they don't see it every day. One of my best friends, he moved in with me. And I'm like, and I went through a surgery while he was living with me. And he's like, "Why do you do this to yourself?" And it's like, "Because I want to go back to work, motherfucker." Went back to work, blew my knee out. And he's like, "The fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, another surgery, big deal. I'm already on number 4, I think I was at that time." But I had been through 6 surgeries in less than 4 years. And I would go down to the beach to visit my friends like on July 4th. Thing
Right.
was, I would sit for 2 months in bed. So I could go down there on July 4th.
And then spend 2
And
months afterwards.
yeah, exactly. And and we had a couple of guys that I grew up with that I just absolutely despised even as a kid because they were dickheads. And they started riding me one night, and I just sat there, and it was like I stood up once. I was gonna take the fucker's head off, and my best friend's girlfriend grabbed me, and she's like, "Don't do it, don't do it, dude. You will regret this." And I'm like, "No, I won't. I've been wanting to kill this motherfucker for 15 years." And she's like, "Don't do it." And finally, my best friend stood up and he's like, "You have no fucking idea what this man goes through after he
Right.
comes down here to celebrate your children's birthdays. This man will be stuck in bed for at least 3 weeks after just tonight." Because you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And they still didn't get it. They still didn't get it. They were like, "Oh, he's still faking." It's like, "Hey, motherfucker, I'll show you the scars.
Well, and I mean, it'd
Here,
be
let me
easy.
bend my knee and you can feel it go click, click, click because I have no cartilage in my knee anymore."
Right. I mean, it would be easy to look at our house alone and see, okay, well, she's on medical disability with torn out shoulders. He's on medical disability, still able to work, but with torn out shoulders. He's had 6 knee operations, including a leg replacement, and think that plus my herniated discs and shit, and see
Mhm.
and try to claim, well, you guys are just insurance fraud claimsters. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
spend a fucking day with us then.
Yeah, that's what I say. I say,
Not
come
the
fucking live
case.
with me for a week. I trust me, you will see a different side to
And I
what you
mean,
see one day out of 3 months.
to be honest, that's like the only positive for mom having passed away was that she's now no longer in any pain.
Yeah, when my mom had bone cancer, and she because I was fighting with the insurance company, was trying to give me her pain pills. And I'm like, you need to get the fuck away from me. And she's like, no, this Oxycontin just fucks me up. Because she would take 110 milligram Oxycontin. I'm taking 60 milligram. And she's like, here's 6.
Right.
Mom, just keep it. And shit, that's 1 dose for me. And she's like, this would kill me.
Thanks for the
And I'm like,
tablespoon.
Mom, I'm 260 pounds. Yeah. What I take is going to be different from what you take. Fuck. So, but yeah, man. Guys, I'm sorry. I did not mean. And Shio, thank you for sharing because I know it sucks to talk about. And it's not something I like to talk about because I don't like bringing people down. And again, a lot of people, unless they experience it on a daily basis, just don't get it. It's one of the things I've always loved about Monkey. He doesn't mind talking about it. He's like, yeah, I'm fucked up. I deal with it.
Same type of
And I'm
shit.
like,
Herniated
yeah,
disc and
thank
fucking
you.
nerve pain.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you know that's when I got the diagnosis for Ehlers-Danlos. They're like, "Well, this is mostly like a woman's thing, but given your patterns and what you can do, because they ran me through a whole list of tests, and they're like, yeah, you should be like a yoga instructor because someone who's 350 pounds shouldn't be able to do these movements and bend into these positions, let alone all of your quote unquote bendy joints that you've had as parlor tricks for years. Usually one of the first signs is you start dislocating shoulders. Like, yeah, it's about the first thing that I noticed. I just thought I was fucking shit out of luck. They're like, well, no, I mean, it's a non-life threatening thing. It just means that your joints don't react the same way because of the collagen between them. And really, the only problem is you're going to have arthritis. So what you're going to do is, here's a bottle of Aleve and just take 2 of these a day. I'm like, cool. So like, till the bottle runs out, and she goes, no, that's just the thing you do now.
Yeah, I do.
You
Yeah, leave is
buy
my
more.
shit. I take 4 a day. And they're like, no, you should just take. No, 4 works. Look,
On my
4
worst
works.
days, I take 4 to 6. I mean, it is usually I can get by day to day with only 2.
Yeah, it takes enough of the edge off, which is kind of surprising because, of
Right.
course, they do the 800 milligram ibuprofen, and my liver's like, fuck off. I don't want this shit. The Aleve doesn't seem to bother me as much. So I was like,
No.
okay, as long as it
And the
takes the
Elite
edge
PM
off.
actually knocks me out. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah, that's good shit.
take 2 within like 45 minutes. It's kind of like the Ambien high that people do, where you intentionally try to stay awake on it.
No, I took Ambien. No, Ambien's good for about 2 weeks, and then your body. Oh, okay, my body adjusts to shit really
Sure.
quick,
I mean,
and it was like, wow, that worked really well for 2 weeks. Now what? And they're like, wait, what? Well, up the dosage. Okay, I have. Now what?
right.
Shit. They're like, well, we're gonna need, and we finally
Here's
found a
a sleep
medication that
study.
they found a medication that worked fucking beautifully. And because some dumb bitch went out and died because she was taking this shit, you had to take it every day. It's one of those ones that builds up in your system, and then you just carry it up, daily. Well, dumb bitch went out and got hammered one night. Her fucking liver shut down. She dropped dead, and the FDA pulled it. And I was like, but it works so fucking well. Look, just because some dumb bitch decided to go out and get hammered one night does not mean you should fuck up my life. Oh, you fucked up my life. Fuck you.
Well, it's a huge stark contrast to the difference between, we think here, 10 years can make. So I had my first surgery in January of 06, and for takeaway, now mind you, it's Ohio, so they had a huge heroin the overprescription issue more than any other state in the country. But I can see why, because when they sent me out of the surgery, they gave me like a 90-day supply of Vicodin, Valium, Soma, fucking every fucking pill under known to the sky. So I was high as a kite. But for my second one, the doctors told me just to take a leave. Like, no, I just got out of the surgery. Can I get like a fucking pill? A Tylenol 3, shit something. It's a long ride, guys. You just majorly operated, and it's 3 highways to get home from this point. Fine, one pill.
Really?
One pill.
Oh man, they prescribe Vicodin like candy to me, and I'm like, I can't do Vicodin. Well, no, everybody can do. No, I can't. Why not? It makes me violent.
Right.
Why does Vicodin make you violent? I don't know, but I said, Jesus Christ, you guys pump me up with morphine, send me home. I go through withdrawals for 2 days. Then you want me to take this shit, and I'm fucking violent. My dumb ass. One of my surgeries, I was like, you know what? This would be a perfect time to quit smoking. So I got out of surgery. Kessa and my mom drove me home. I'm laying in bed. Kessa went to work. By the time she got home at like 6 o'clock, I was fucking bouncing off the goddamn walls. And she walked in and she just looked at me and she went, "What do you need?" "Cigarettes now!" And she's like running down the hallway. We had hardwood floor. I felt so bad. I apologized after she came back. I was like, I'm sorry. Because she'd never seen me like pissed. And I was just bouncing. That fucking morphine withdrawal bullshit. That sucks. Right. So.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny. All right. Shil, can we move on?
Well,
go ahead. Finish your story.
No. Well, so that YouTube video that you had up, one of the links on the side said something about otters being born at the Minnesota Zoo.
Oh shit! I shut it down, Shil.
You bitch. I don't blame you.
Sorry, man. Oh no, I have something better.
Kitties?
You also have B's link in private chat.
What's B's like?
World Star. It's something he wanted me to see.
All right, let's see.
Someone in the chat said, "Have you tried that?"
B, bad B. Did you read the fucking link, Becca?
I didn't watch it.
No, did you read it?
No.
Read it. I'll play it, but I want you to read it first and give me the okay.
She a dangerous one stripper showing off her deep throat skills with a fuck off. Me? The fuck? I trusted you. I didn't even read the link.
You are lucky I caught that.
Thank you, Bunsako. Don't play that. If you play it, okay.
I'm not gonna play it. I am not gonna play that.
I will look away so the rest of the chat can enjoy it.
Here, guys, I will drop this link. I will. No, I'm not playing it. No, because it goes against my moral. Okay. Look,
yeah, it's
guys.
A danger
guys,
needle, Sora.
It works. Okay, guys. All right. Gunfox, if you're still out there, listen. It's all about
They're
moderation.
demanding that you play it. I will happily look down.
No, we're not playing it. Because she's a fat, ugly bitch too.
Do you have a thing to show off?
Now, you guys were hitting me hard in the DMs with the snakes, especially after I got whacked from Twitter. It was like my fucking DMs were filling up with snakes, and it's like, I ain't playing none of this shit. Stop sending this shit. No, because you even got me one night. I'm like, what the fuck? He's in the holy fuck, Shield, that thing moved. I thought it was a log in the road. No, it was a goddamn snake crawling across the fucking road.
They're so
I had to
bad
apologize.
right now.
Yeah, I had to apologize to Becca, and I'm like, shit. Didn't show a snake video for what, 2 months, Becca?
Yeah.
And then nailed her ass to the wall with a box of Honey Nut Cheerios last week. So it's all about moderation. Because when you get her, it's good.
I was starting to desensitize a little bit, a smidge.
Oh, so I should go back to showing snakes.
No.
Oh. No.
It's been too long.
Well, I noticed because I go, yeah, I almost made Becca cry. And she's like, bullshit, you did make me cry. She's gonna be a bitch about this.
So, because I feel like chat suffered enough with your previous video.
Oh shit. Kitty!
Hey, Sparky.
Is he watching TV?
Yeah, there's a cat bird channel.
Doesn't your dog watch TV, Becca?
No.
Oh shit! Every Rottweiler I've owned, they see an animal on the TV, they plant their butts and just watch. Like I had one Rottweiler. I had one Rottweiler. When he heard John Wayne's voice, he was sitting there watching the John Wayne movie with me.
No, Cupcake's never been interested in TV. When we turn on the TV in the living room, she lays along the couch with her legs in the air, like she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
Goliath Junior.
Yeah,
He used to sleep on his back.
Yeah,
and it's like, thank God we got your nuts cut off, because your nuts would just be laying on the floor and shit, sagging over your asshole. And I know you don't wash your asshole, buddy.
No bidet for that.
No bidet for Junior. All right.
That's how Cup sleeps.
It blows my mind. As puppies, I get it. As adults, it blew my mind. Junior was the first that slept on his back, and it was
Good
like,
night,
holy
rotten
fuck,
corpse.
dude. Night, corpse. Sleep well, man. Junior was just God. It was like, well, y'all spread eagle, man. What, dude? Do you have no self-respect? And he's like, fuck off. I'm sleeping.
He had to let those puppies breathe.
Hey, we got them fixed at 9 months. They were peas when we got them cut off.
I'm not talking about his nuts. I'm talking about his nips. You know
All
those
right.
things sweat, right?
Also, I have a bone to pick. What the shit, Becca?
What?
You know what you did?
I don't know what I did.
What did you do?
I sent him a meme. Why? It was right up your alley, Shio. I thought you would appreciate it.
I mean, it was. I laughed. It's not the point.
Oh, this is I'm gonna share. It's sharing time. Sharing is
Sharing is caring.
I sent you a
Definitely
picture
hang out
speaking of
way too
upside down animals, Johnny. It's not a sweat snake, I swear.
share my screen.
I'm working on it.
Okay. That is
Oh.
One Low's new puppy.
Cute.
Okay. Now
Yeah. That's what Kessa's looking for.
He's so tiny right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to get to
Bonsaco, if you're
Shio's
looking
DMs.
memes, I sent something in memes.
Okay. No, we're moving on. All right.
I'm gonna show you this.
We
real
have
quick.
God damn it.
This is what
been-
Shio says. I know.
I've been
what I
trying
do.
to share this goddamn video for 10 minutes.
But now scroll down to the most recent picture.
The fuck is wrong with you, Shio?
No, she sent that to me.
I sent that to him.
Yeah, but the fact that you appreciate it. The fuck?
A little bit.
Oh, no.
Now scroll all the way down. Oh,
No, no,
No,
no,
I don't
no.
want to. I
No,
don't want
no.
to.
It's a cat.
No.
It's my Linus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All
It's
right.
safe. I never know because he always sneaks
Uh-huh.
into his
No, he used to sleep upside down like that. And it reminds
That's
me of
how
little-
Cupcake sleeps.
That's how Junior used to sleep. Yeah.
little feet curled and shit.
I'd always walk by going, goddamn badass, and he'd just roll his eyes at me. Fuck you.
I'd
Wish you
usually
could
walk
sleep
by
this
and
well.
Okay.
Rubbing the shit out of his stomach, he finally snap out of it. Huh? What?
One though, I sent that video to Bonsaco's DMs, and he said he wasn't gonna click on it.
Oh, which one?
And why are you posting fucking snakes? Stop
Oh,
it.
it's Uber Snake.
It's Uber Snake. All right. So, guys, did you realize that there are only 10 short steps to exterminate or trans-exterminate here in America?
Grab
Well,
gun. Put bullet.
no. Apparently, there are 10 steps to genocide of the trans people. Apparently, the United States is on step 7, and we're going to learn about it.
What, we're trying to catch up to the Middle East where we just throw them off the rooftops?
Yeah, step 1, rooftop.
They get stoned.
Step 2, see if they can fly.
Not
Done.
by the medicinals.
There. We're done.
Do you think they yell at them, flap, motherfucker, flap? But all you hear is their ass clapping because it's loose.
Let's see how well that rainbow flag works for you now, motherfucker. All right.
They're
No,
just
and
trying to
again,
imitate Aladdin.
guys, we don't give a shit. We don't care over here. But the fact that these people actually believe this shit, that's what I care about. Because these motherfuckers are on Twitter, they're on Twitch, they're on YouTube going, they want us all dead. No, we don't. No, really, we don't. I don't give a shit who you sleep with. I don't give a shit how you identify. If you're a decent person, I'm down. I'm
Stay away
good.
from the kids.
Yeah, don't touch my children. That's it. And you know what? I know I could take Moo. Okay, Moo would probably shit his pants if I introduced him to Chaos Eve. Because he'd go, damn, Chaos Eve is bigger than I thought Chaos Eve was. Because Chaos Eve is announced she is 6'2". And I'm thinking, yeah, it's going to fuck Moo's head up.
You'd have to prove a point, though, and not explain who they were before you showed it to him.
Huh?
You'd have to show a few videos to him before you explained who she was.
Okay. All right.
Surprise him.
And again, Moo loves Chaos Eve. They have thrown down on Quippers United, and at the end, they were like, "We good? We good, baby." Yeah, they were all good with each
I
other.
didn't know that he'd watched her material before. That's what it was like. Surprise Moo with their content. I didn't know
With Chaos?
Yeah, no, I didn't know Moo had played a game or two with her.
Oh yeah, and he had seen her a number of times over on Monkey in the Morning. No, it was kind of cool. When Becca, Moo, and I first started streaming, Chaos would drop in from time to time.
Yeah.
After Moo had gone full tranny against her, and it was I was sitting there. I was on the show with him, going, my butt puckered. I'm like, this bitch is gonna kick my son's ass. And at the end of the show, well, I'll be honest. After the first, the first question, it was like, oh, okay, she cool, game on. And it was tranny this, tranny that. She dropped into our stream that night and is like, "Hey, Moo, how you doing, baby?" And I'm like, she's here. And you kind of heard Moo's butt pucker. He's like, I know we said we were good, but are we really good? Chaos was cool, man. And anytime I drop into her, well, she hasn't streamed in God, I don't know how long now. But anytime I would drop into her Twitch stream, she's like, "Hey, Johnny, how the fuck are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while." Over on Twitter, both of us followed each other, and I was constantly, especially during Pride Month, last Pride Month, Chaos Eve probably liked most of my tweets. Or I got more likes from Chaos Eve than I did anybody else during Pride Month, because it was just common sense. It's like, just leave the kids alone. We don't give a fuck. That's it. That's my motto. I don't care who you sleep with. I just don't. I don't care what you identify as. Just pick something. Would you just please? Here's another micro rant, guys. Pick something to identify as. Look, you want to be cake gender, be cake gender. But one, you better be able to fucking explain it to me. All right?
It's not an outfit. It shouldn't be so hard to pick.
But don't give me this. There's 102, and I am on only number 5, working on my 102nd gender.
Gotta catch on.
Fuck, right? That's what it feels like. And again, I know I grew up across the bay. The gay men that were out there fucking marching for pride back in the day when it was not acceptable to be gay. They're like, this is not what we were marching for. They don't want any part of this shit. And not just gay men, my sister, shit, she, I think, knew every bull dyke in fucking San Francisco and needed to introduce me to him because she knew my father was a conservative and would burn his ass. Father didn't give a fuck who my sister's friends slept with. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, she could at least shower and maybe shave her face once in a while. That was my only gripe.
I think it's a lot like religion. As long as you're not trying to shove it down my throat.
Right.
I don't care what you are.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And here's one of my biggest gripes with the Young Turks. Young Turks fucking slam the Jews and the Christians constantly. Never hear them talk about the Muslim hatred or the Islamic hatred for homosexuals, for trans people. I never hear that shit. It's all about the Republicans and the Christian right or the Jewish right that they go after. And it's like, yo, dickhead, you were claiming to be a Muslim. Your fucking religion, the country that you come from, is okay throwing people off buildings. Fuck you. How dare you, you piece of shit.
I love the absolute irony of all of these corporations, Disney, etc., that are changing their little icons on social media, making posts.
But not in the Middle East, they aren't.
But when they go to release, for example, the most recent one that I can think of, the Star Wars, where they cut out the scene of the two chicks kissing in the very background of the fucking shot, and they moved a black guy from the dead center of the poster until way back there, way in the bottom corner.
I was sitting there going, "This is what
lesbians, right."
Well, I didn't see what is it? The Rise of Skywalker. I didn't see that shit until just a few months ago. Watched it and I went, that's that kiss at the end of the movie. That's what everybody was all, because you had the people, the LGBT, whatever, militant assholes going, yes! And then you had other people going, who gives a fuck? And I'm like, that's what this was all about? That one kiss. That's it. And now, with was it Toy Story? I don't even. Or Buzz Lightyear. Apparently, there's a gay couple kissing, guys. Apparently, Saudi Arabia has banned the movie from their country.
Imagine
and I'm
that.
like,
wonder why.
Am I going to hear about that shit on CNN? Am I going to hear about that shit on the Young Turks? Am I going to hear about that shit on the fucking any progressive media site? Fuck no. Fuck no. Because the only thing they want to bash is the Jews and the Christians. That's it. It's the Jews and the Christians. It's the Christian right. They are, and granted, back in the 80s, guys, the Christian right, holy fuck. Even as a teenager back in the 80s and the Christian right would come, shit, they came after Married with Children. It's like, y'all need to settle the fuck down.
Music has satanic overtones.
Yeah, exactly. Blue Oyster Cult, they fucking took them to court.
And I mean, Married with Children didn't exactly do itself any feminist favors by having a no ma'am club.
Yeah, but that's why it's still beloved.
It was satirizing the people that think that they need to have that. So I get the humor there. Most don't, but it's still funny.
I'm sorry. Al Bundy is still my hero. He is still my fucking hero.
But the difference is, I can see why he'd be your hero, because he can reach down into his pants and fill 2 nuts.
Oh, God damn it.
Shut up, Paul.
Fuck you. All right. Ah, shit. I got to figure out, what's this person's name again? All right. Guys, this is Luxander.
Speaking of the
Luxander has swapped genders, I think it's 4, possibly 5 times. Done videos about each time she has switched genders. I have no idea what it is identifying as. Honestly, I don't care. I don't give a shit. But she's batshit crazy. And she has quite the following over on Twitch. This is my problem.
Also, hi, Shrew.
these motherfuckers over on Twitch are making bank just talking. Just it's like, what fucking planet are you living on? Because it's not the same one I'm living on.
Johnny, I think we need to become women now. So we can go on Twitch.
No, I identify as a woman someday, Shell. Especially when I'm around other cute lesbians. All right, that was bad. I apologize for that, guys. All right, here we go. Becca, are you back yet?
I never left.
Oh, I thought you went to pee.
No, that
Oh
was
no,
One
that
Love.
was me. I went to pee.
One Love went
All
to the bathroom.
Okay, this is Luxander. Apparently, we're on step 7 of genocide of the trans people. She's going to explain step 1 through 6, and then we're going to get to 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, shit, I got to speed her up, too. She's another one that talks. What is it with these motherfuckers? They all talk really slow. At least she does section her shit off. All right.
Why this is so scary, and it's so important for you to be informed and to be aware of what's happening, because each step seems like no big deal. I'm sure everyone is aware that there has been a huge amount of anti-trans legislation going on. I wanted to kind of discuss the general vibe, like the vibes. We want to discuss the vibes of what's going on in this country and the types of rhetoric that are being employed against trans people.
What is it? I'm gonna say it was born a woman.
No.
No,
that's a dude.
That's a dude.
Dude.
But
throw in the rotting.
Oh, is that why the mic is positioned where it's at?
I think so.
Makes sense. All right. Okay. All right. Again, I don't really give a shit, but fucked in the head regardless.
Queer people, to be completely honest. More importantly, I wanted to focus up on the anti-trans part of this because obviously that's the more targeted demo right now, right? By definition, we are in progress toward genocide against trans people. And people always think like, that's a big, wow. You can't use that word. Like that's a, whoa now, okay? Okay? First of all, because it is a loaded term. There are, certain technicalities that make people think, oh, this cannot apply, right? The UN's definition, I mean, really just leaves out queer and trans people from it. Like, let's not be surprised that the official definition of genocide doesn't currently have any explicit protections about gay and trans people, even though keeping in mind that the pink triangle symbol for gay people originated because that was the symbol that they would put on us in Nazi Germany, people who were arrested for being gay and trans.
Did y'all check that box? Did y'all hit that bingo card with Nazi? All right. Just making sure.
What?
Becca.
I thought it was just for gays, not trans. Trans
Focus.
weren't included in that shit.
Focus,
Fuck
Becca.
Fuck you. You can't even present facts in a factual fucking way. Take your snake bites and go eat a dirty asshole. I hope you get infected. I hope you get fucking pinworms.
Monkeypox.
Monkeypox, bitch.
I have a definition for you in private chat, Johnny. But also, seriously, bitch, throw away the fucking rotting flower in the corner.
Yeah.
Why are the trans community always try to insert themselves in gay history? You can't be honest with yourself. Your mental issue is full out and flared on full display. You look like a baboon's ass when you try to include yourself in everybody's fucking history and act like you're a part of it. It wasn't a thing in Nazi Germany, you stupid cunt.
Nowhere near. I mean, no, because the Nazis did take out the handicapable.
They weren't capable though, Shio. I've seen the videos. They were not.
But there was nowhere near on the scale that they allegedly take out.
Allegedly.
Well, I mean, according to YouTube.
Okay. All right.
For fuck's sake.
Hey, Becca, I only bring the best content, girl.
I mean, just present the facts as they are.
And Becca's not wrong on this. You can present the facts that the Nazis went after the gay people. You can present that shit.
Which people can infer that some of those gays were trans, or some of those gays were whatever. Cross-dressers, drag queens. It doesn't fucking matter.
Political dissidents.
Well,
Fuck, you can even like get a little shady gray area and say anyone who was not heterosexual.
hetero.
Cis.
Well, no,
Hetero,
Becca,
blonde hair, blue eyed.
Becca. The
Wow.
term today is heteronormative.
Okay, whatever.
Non-neurodivergent.
The term back in Nazi Germany during that time in history, that term was not in existence. Neither were trans, you fucking stupid cunt. So why don't you just do the gray area word and let people infer what they wish if you want to twist facts? Or you can be straight up and say, they put pink triangles on gays. Okay, cool. What does that have to do with you? What does
Pear.
Germany have to do with us?
Oh, Pear.
Why go
Pear.
outside the US to compare what's happening here? We are so more far advanced than Nazi fucking Germany. Fuck you. Talk about the Middle East. I don't give a fuck. Where the men are playthings, the goats are what you love, and the women are just reproductive fucking factories. Why don't you talk about those countries?
Also,
women are incubators, Becca. Incubators.
Oh fuck! I'm tired of this.
But only the vagina having birth canals.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
ones that have fucking ovaries and wombs, whatever. America's so bad. Bitch, leave.
And how about this?
I'll send you to fucking Saudi Arabia. Have fun.
For the last month, I've heard nothing but there are more guns in our country than there are people.
Good.
All right. If we were genocidal maniacs, there would be no gay people in the country, according to these motherfuckers. Because apparently we're all violent Nazis that want all the trans and gay people annihilated.
Well, don't lie.
No, it would have been done if that's.
And how is this bitch on Twitter right now with a voice who's spreading misinformation?
She's not just on Twitter, she's on Twitch.
The mere fact that this bitch is able to talk discredits them. Automatically, you're discredited. I stopped listening. Fuck you.
Well,
okay. Well, no, you can't stop listening because I need your rage.
I'll give you my rage.
Okay.
Don't lie, Johnny. You've gone on a coccicidal maniac spree, right?
It came all over them motherfuckers, yo.
And this bitch doesn't swallow.
I'm sorry. With that shit in her face, I ain't sticking my dick in that mouth.
Get a fucking tooth.
I'm just saying. Shit, you're gonna be grinding the sides of my dick with those things. Those things gonna be all folded over. Your mouth probably doesn't open far enough. I've been there before, guys. Shut up. Fuck you. God damn, it's late. All right, moving on.
Were often jailed after being freed from the Nazi camps because it was still illegal to be gay and trans. These are groups that have
historical reference, bitch.
Wait. Let's go back.
We are far from German Nazi.
Hold on. So if they exterminated the gays and the trans, why the fuck would they release them later?
I think
they exterminated their spirits.
Oh, that's right. Words are violence, yo.
They're implying the ones that hadn't yet gotten that shower.
Again.
How does it feel not to realize that your people weren't even good enough for the showers or ovens? That you were actually released and then imprisoned.
You really are rubbing off on Becca. You really are rubbing off on Becca.
Only on Wednesdays.
Only on Wednesday. Oh, that's that calendar day. All right.
No, I thought it was Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But
no, that's Ryan.
No, Ryan is in charge of the calendar. I don't know if Ryan has his own days.
You told me he had the most days of the calendar week.
He had the most control of the days for the calendar.
But no, Johnny, you know that's why the shower heads had 12 holes, right?
Why?
They can't plug all the holes.
Because what?
10 fingers can't plug all the holes.
Holy shit.
People from it. Like, let's not be surprised that the official definition of genocide doesn't currently have any explicit protections about gay and trans people, even though keeping in mind that the
It's
pink
never
triangle
applied to
symbol
you.
for gay people
Hold
originated
on.
because that was the symbol.
We're going to speed this bitch up.
I'm gonna fact check. Was there pink? This is the first time I've ever heard of pink triangles out of Germany.
All right. Is this too fast, guys?
That they would put on us in Nazi Germany. People who were arrested for being gay and trans were often jailed after being freed from the Nazi camps because it was still illegal to be gay and trans.
Well, okay, I'm confused now. I thought that the Germans killed them, but apparently they released them.
Because
and then rearrested them, but didn't kill them, so they would release.
I think the implication is that when they liberated the camps, there were still people alive, so they arrested those that were alive and whatever classification they want to bitch about.
Ah, dumbass. First search of fucking pink triangle. It only applied to gay men. No mention of trans.
Well, but that's the
It even
point.
mentioned lesbians.
There's no protection for the trans people in the dictionary definition of genocide. Yeah, because it's never fucking applied to you. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I agree, Sparky. Mau Mau. Now.
Sterilization, castration, imprisonment, and deportation to concentration camps were among the methods utilized.
All right, Becca, in all fairness, we're all good with lesbians. I'm just saying. I'm sure the Germans were too.
I have
They were
an
some
easy
dirty
solution.
fuckers.
An easy final solution.
Shit.
Get a necklace, strap it through their fucking lip piercings, and we can jack it to my winch. Just rip those shits right out.
In their criminal code, paragraph 175, it only dealt with sexual relations between men.
It's almost like transsexual people weren't really a thing back then.
I'm sure they were, but they didn't walk outside. Just why? I'm just
Closeted?
saying. Maybe they pranced around their what they wear back then, bloomers. Oh, all right. I'm sure, and not just Nazi Germany. As liberal as France was back in the day, I'm sure that shit wouldn't have flown in France either.
And today.
Yeah, I've read a few articles about France today. As liberal as they want to claim themselves to be, no, baby, they ain't. No. This is where I told you guys earlier in the show. Cass and I sat down and she asked about the Roman Empire and the fall of the Roman Empire. And she's like, hedonism, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's one of the reasons. Yeah, look, man, Rome fell because some dirty motherfuckers were ruling the country. Hedonism. Look, man, they fucked anything that moved back in the day.
Well, you didn't.
All right. Hey, we're not talking about my ex-girlfriends, all right?
How many teeth?
Hey, just because they may have walked on 4 legs, that's not the point. God damn it, Shio.
These are groups that have historically not received reparations, didn't even really receive acknowledgments.
Yeah, this pissed me off. All right, I only got 5 minutes into this video. I was furious. We can do a whole stream on reparations alone, and I am going to be screaming fuck right off for 2, 3, 4, 6 hours. Doesn't fucking matter. Look, every goddamn goddamn country, every goddamn race has been fucked over throughout history. You do not deserve reparations because you got fucked over. I'm sorry. You got fucked. Not my fault your country sold you as slaves. Do you deserve reparations? No, you don't. You weren't a slave, you dickhead. Hell, your grandparents weren't slaves. Fuck off. Hey, I'll tell you what. I will buy you 2 meals. Maybe you need a girlfriend or two. I don't know. But
Your
fuck you.
ancestors. Your ancestors shouldn't have been as big of a bitch.
Homosexuality was decriminalized in Germany in 1969, and in that bill, they mentioned lesbians. And that was the first mention of lesbians. There's still no mention of trans.
But lesbians aren't illegal. Why not?
So what? Over 50 years? They finally acknowledged that lesbians exist.
In their laws.
Yeah.
Still don't acknowledge trans. Sorry, bitch.
And again, here's the thing with the trans people. They don't have to qualify themselves as trans. Matter of fact, like I said, I've worked with them. They don't say I'm a trans man. Matter of fact, they don't tell me shit.
Yeah, they
It's
did
like,
have the pink triangle and it was upside down, and only men wore them.
You know,
No one.
it's really simple. Do you suck dick or do you lick puss?
Yeah,
Or
'cause if you lick push, you're good. Yeah.
Or if you like kids, just eat a shotgun. It's that simple.
Oh, Gunfox. I have a folder full of reparation videos from one asshole. And I refuse to subject Becca to it because the guy is batshit crazy. Thing is, he used to be, I will say center left, but he did his homework. He came out about the same time Monkey did, Bearing, all them guys. Decent dude. Matter of fact, when he started streaming again a couple years ago, Bearing dropped in on his stream, asked some very legitimate questions. I asked some very legitimate questions of the man and during the stream, he said all cops need to be murdered. That was a quote from him on his stream. And I'm like, stream's still up too, by the way.
And
I'm like, his name used to be back in the day, Devil's Advocate.
Yes.
Now he's ACAB advocate. It's all cops are bastards. A couple of years ago, I don't know what the fuck happened because he dropped off the map for about a year and a half. Showed back up, militant as fuck. Now, I do know that he got divorced and lost custody of his child. I think that has a lot to do with him being so butthurt about the way the world works. Neil and I did a stream with this asshole, or not with him. I did invite him on the stream. I did invite him, but I'm like, Neil, you bored? He's like, yeah, I'm bored. You want to do this? And he's like, no, I don't want to do this. Okay, we're doing this. Okay, we're doing this. And we sat there for fucking, I don't know, 2-3 hours going, we're just like, my head just kept cocking further and further sideways going, you can't be a real person at this point. He is so batshit crazy. He just came out. I'll have to find the video before I accuse him of being an even bigger douchebag than he really is. But he lives, if I remember correctly, up in Washington.
Hi, Irish.
So, Irish! Hey, Irish, do me a favor. Drop your link in the fucking chat. Guys, go check out Irish. Subscribe to his shit. I didn't realize he streamed. Someone else.
I know he streams on Twitch.
Someone else today said they streamed, and I went, "You fucking stream? Sure shit, motherfucker just streamed like 2 hours before," and I'm like, "All right, subbed." So, yeah, drop your links, guys. Guys, if you stream, if you put out content, please drop your links. That's what we're here for. That's why y'all have the wrenches. Well, we have the wrenches because Spittle is just out of control with the fucking bop hammer. All right.
People who were arrested for being gay and trans were often jailed after being freed from the Nazi camps because it was still illegal to be gay and trans. These are groups that have historically not received reparations, didn't even really receive acknowledgments until fairly.
Becca, we're just setting the foundation of history here. Okay. We're
The
gonna move
foundation
on.
is correct. Start over.
She's not gonna do it.
Bitch, you will be
wait.
hung. You would have been hung for the poor job you've done laying this foundation.
I would have been hung just for the shit in your face. I'm just saying.
Fairly recently, specifically transgender or like transvestite, cross-dressing, whatever. People who are gay plus, essentially, politically speaking, is kind of how this has been treated before. Like, so.
The fuck is
No,
gay
it was
plus?
just gay. It was just gay.
I know we have some gay folks in our chat. What the fuck is gay plus?
Trans.
It's gay but extra.
No. Fuck right off.
Drag
Just because
queen.
you're trans does not mean you're gay.
So you got
I know, but that's what they're
LGBTQ.
including in this trans
Yeah.
plus because they make okay. This is the problem. It was only gay men. Once again, gay men. That's all. There was no trans, but to fit this douchebag's narrative, they got to put trans first and add the plus for all the others. They just othered everybody else that was actually there, that was actually prosecuted. Trans had nothing to fucking do with it.
So that includes LG.
Yes, Room. I noticed you were missing.
But back then, none of that existed.
I was a little bit worried about
But now
that.
it's lesbian, gay, bi, trans, or LGBT.
Now, and that's not even relevant.
Plus.
That's not even relevant to what this bitch is talking about.
Yeah.
But they're trying to make it relevant and coincide with the bullshit we're dealing with today. And it doesn't work, bitch. I'm sorry. You're trying to put a peg in a fucking square hole. It's not going to fucking work.
What about pegging?
I don't know. This one really wants it.
I'm thinking this one wants it. God damn it, Becca. Get out of my head.
Monkeypox. Do you have it? Please
No, I'm age symptomatic.
If not, please go jerk off 3 feet from the guy across from you.
No, right. No distance. Just get right on top of that bitch. Be the power bottom that we
Becca.
all know you really want to be.
And Becca, maybe we should teach this one bread.
Dude, this one already knew.
One though.
This one learned about bread when he was 7. His favorite uncle. Look, all I'm saying is that
Dax, thank you. Right?
She's not statistically wrong. The good majority of people that identify that way have been victims of sexual abuse at a young age.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I
Statistics,
personally know a lot of them.
Yeah,
and
but
I asked them immediately, were you molested as a child? And all of them have a molestation story. Every one of the alphabet community people I know personally has a molestation story, and it's usually a family member.
All right. I used to think that. Oh, okay. I'm not going alphabet community because, well, the alphabet community is just fucked up. I know a number of gay people, and when in my younger days, that was the first question I asked.
I do.
The majority of them, no, they weren't. They knew from a very young age they were gay, and it's like, cool.
Yeah, I'm more direct in that questioning. I get it out of them. They like one guy super offended, and I was like, your body language is screaming that you have a story.
You're
trying to make it sound like you were born this way when it's doubtful because of the way that you behave.
Yeah, again.
And then eventually they tell me their story.
Again, I'm not saying you're wrong, Becca. I'm just saying my experience. The ones that got molested were always the ones that said, how do you know you're not gay unless you try it? And it's like, because I'm not gay. Those were the guys.
You're not gay unless
were
it's
the
forced
women.
upon you.
those were also the women that said, "Yeah,
True.
I was molested. I was molested." The ones that they knew from a very early age who they were attracted to, and I never questioned it. It was like, now I don't want to say I didn't question it because when I was young, my father, asked questions. Again, that was one of the first questions that came out of my mouth. The ones that were secure in being gay, no, they weren't. It was the ones that tried to convert other people to be gay, was the ones that I started to learn were the ones that were molested. All right. How about that? That is a little bit. All right.
I'm a curious person. I was gonna prepare.
I am too. No, well, growing up with my father's like, how are you gonna know if you don't ask?
I'm a nosy bitch.
Yeah, I'm a
You
nosy.
when I know
Yeah,
you're lying too.
I'm a nosy asshole too. I will try to dissect your shit. Just brought up that way. Go ahead, Joe. No? All right.
So the gay people started getting noticed in these acknowledgments, but trans people still don't get their own separate acknowledgments. Keep that in mind when someone comes at you and is like, this technically isn't genocide, because the UN defines genocide as the attempt to specifically exterminate groups based on certain characteristics. And I do want to pull that up really fast. Let's get a switchy switch. Right here, we're looking at some UN genocide prevention fact sheet stuff. That's the Convention on the Prevention and Punishment of the Crime of Genocide, 1948. And right down here, it says, according to the convention, genocide is a crime that can take place both in time of war as well as in time of peace.
Is this too fast?
No.
The definition contained in Article 2 of the Convention describes genocide as a crime committed with the intent, so intent is technically part of it, the intent to destroy a national, ethnic, racial or religious group in whole or in part. It does not include political groups or so-called cultural genocide. So it's one of those fuzzy things here where like you could technically say someone could argue it's genocide because gay people,
matter.
LGBT.
It's almost like no one's protected by who they fuck or who they don't fuck. Damn.
See,
you want to be special and you're not.
All right, Becca, you can't, if you break it down to, look, the second you say, I don't give a fuck who you fuck, you have blown them right out of the water. We're done. We are done talking.
Yeah, discussion
There
over.
is nothing. But these motherfuckers want to twist it. They want to work it. They want to make us, no, again, I don't care who you fuck. As long as you're a decent human being, that's all I care about. That really is all I care about. That's the way I raise my children. I'm sorry. I have raised my children to just give a fuck. If you're an asshole, they're going to call you an asshole. They will. My kids.
It's funny that what it does include, and then specifically what it doesn't include, political group. I'm sorry, who you fuck is political? I mean, I guess for some people. And cultural
Kamala Harris, we're looking at you, bitch.
I'm sorry, is it cultural when it comes to where you stick your dick? Or what you put in your vagina? I'm missing it here. None of this covers you and who you fuck, and it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
But
you are not special. You can stick your dick in a light socket. I don't give a fuck.
But Barbie told me I was special.
All right. Now, all right, guys. If you can stick your dick in a light socket, I want video. I'm not going to show it on stream, I promise. But I want to giggle my ass off.
Like,
just saying.
Leave the broken bulb in there too, please.
I mean, I've seen the videos of the dude who has to call the cops or the fire department because they got their dick stuck in a pool pump. But yeah,
oh my gosh, that shit is funny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, when you're that desperate and you get sucked in and stuck. Oh,
there's the evil laugh.
First of all, I need a clip of that laugh. Second of all,
yeah, right.
That needs to be a new category on Pornhub and not the other kind of stuck, quote unquote.
I mean, how, if you stop and think about it, it's blowing water out. So why would you stick it in?
Johnny, I know you wanted to.
There's no suction.
Right?
No, I hung out at the pool thing because that's where the warm water came out of, man.
Well, Johnny, I need you to stop peeing into it.
Oh, well. No.
Just go get some lunch meat. Fuck, if you're that desperate.
God damn it, Becca. See, you've got Becca with the ham in between the couch cushions now.
I
Sheil. Thank
learned
you.
things that
Thank
night.
you.
Okay? I learned things.
Fuck.
Shio is a teacher.
I know.
Hey,
Trust
BG.
me. I learn something new every fucking day. Moo walks out and goes, Shio DM me. And I'm like, no, walk away. Look, I got 9 DMs sitting in my thing from Shio right now. I ain't opening one of them. Fuck you. He's like, but I gotta tell you. No, fuck you, Moo. Moo, go away. I'll ground your ass.
Most of them were innocent, though.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. But see, Shio, the thing is it didn't used to all be innocent. It's the ones that aren't innocent that I expect. So you can send 9. 8 of them can be just innocent as I'll get out. It's the one I'm worried about. It's the one that's not innocent.
Same, Michael. Same. Oh, sorry.
There's a reason I chose the name.
Michael, exactly. That's it. We're done. The conversation is done right there at that point. Right there. We're done. We're done. We don't. You can brag about it at the bars. I don't care. I really don't. Again, it comes down to, are you a decent human being? Yes? All right. Look, I will even accept you as an asshole because I'm an asshole. I love me. Becca's an asshole. I love Becca. Shio's an asshole. Apparently, Moo loves Shio.
That was wrong.
Asshole. See if I bought you a round of beer in October. Dickhead.
Oh, Shio, I expect to hug you and tickle your testes.
Oh my god. Stop.
Shut up.
I heard Waba.
People
All right, moving
have
on.
a political ideology. They have an agenda, as opposed to national, ethnic, racial, or religious, which are technically considered like intrinsic traits, even though religion is not an intrinsic, whatever. But this is to say that it does not, like, you technically, I guess you cannot commit genocide against, like,
Bless you.
Born a
technical
Jew.
definitions aside.
Bless
Now,
you.
are you practicing Jew? It's a
Don't
race.
think so. I don't think so.
I think they're showing off how big their butthole is. Pause.
Yeah, my pause game's on tonight, baby.
Becca's a
That's
queen
a
purse. What the
Shio,
fuck does that mean? Spittle. Spittle.
Shio,
A
that
queen
is
purse.
a loose butthole. Just
A
saying.
queen purse is a ball sack. I am not a ball sack.
I mean,
aren't you though?
No one has put their balls.
You have your moments.
Nobody has put their balls in me.
I have some things to show you, but
all right. Yeah, I was gonna say we can show you such sights, Becca.
I understand that's done, but me personally, I'm not a coin purse because I do not hold the nuts within me.
You've never put
That
a roll
is a
of
ball
quarters
sack.
in you?
Yet until we talk to
No.
Kenny. Until we talk to Kenny, we're gonna have.
Okay,
All
it's a
right,
pickle
Kenny.
prayer. Okay, that's fair.
Kenny.
That's fair.
She has never experienced this. Can you help her out here? Kenny. And when Kenny goes, no, I can't do that. Dude, she was going to piss all over your truck. He's going to go, yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
As long as you don't pee in the AC vent line.
I did that. I did that once. Okay, I didn't pee in the vent line. I just peed in the vent. And yeah, her dad knew what I did. And he's like, take it, he got pissed. Oh, yeah.
A stinky puss? I'm a stinky puss?
Feel the rub, bitch.
There you go. Someone said feel the rub, so I had to play it for him.
Don't pee in Josh's gas tank and he'll be okay with you. I can't aim that well, Joshua. If I practice, it might happen.
Look, Joshua, they can pee while they're walking, which amazed the fuck out of me as a 12-year-old. All right, that was pretty amazing. But
But
gas
BT,
tank, really? You'd have to talk to old 70s car that had the fucking gas tank in the ass end with the thing in the, and you pull down the license plate.
Right.
And yeah. All right. And again, they're gonna have to be taller, and Becca's gonna have to get on the step stool to piss in that motherfucker.
She just needs the shiwi.
Chibi.
She would still need to get step stool to get up high enough.
No, it
piss
has a
in the-
hose thing on it. You just stick the hose in the
Oh,
Chibi
does
would
it?
work.
All right.
Yeah.
Johnny, Google I'll send you a
It's
DM.
like a
No,
like
I
a
know what a
funnel
shiwi is. Yeah,
with a
it's a
hose on
funnel.
it.
I didn't realize it came with PVC pipe though. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it comes with like a little
Hey,
hose.
like
you can
I
put it
say,
in.
you learn something new every day, guys.
You can always modify it.
Especially
Single
over here on
blue
this channel.
Spitter,
And I
what
mean,
the
I'm just
hell are
saying,
you talking about?
See
the
the
Jeep
blue
does
streak.
have drain plugs, so you can always pop one of those, run some PVC pipe, and just pee straight down to the bottom of the Jeep.
Onto the pavement.
Oh, Shroom, you are an asshole. I'd have been hunting you down and killing you.
DNA that shit.
The first storm that hit while we were out at sea, motherfucker must have fallen overboard.
He was Air Force.
Don't they put Air Force on the at certain times?
The Navy has their own pilots and shit. And they transport Marines. I don't know if they transport Air Force. Airmen.
All right,
I know
anyway.
they transport a lot of Marines because Marines are Department of the Navy.
Yeah, the men's department.
We're going to now look at the 10 stages of genocide. This is an infographic from the
I'm not doing this tonight.
Holocaust Memorial Day Trust. We're going to kind of look at all the steps and take a moment to sort of reflect on the ways in which we can see these things happening.
Guys, we're going to take a moment to reflect, to bow our heads at her bullshit. All
I
right?
will bow my head. Never mind.
God damn you, Becca. God damn you.
Even when you think I should bow my head, I still look you in the eyes.
For some reason.
God damn it. You know, I'm never going to be able to look this bitch in the eye. Why aren't you looking at me, Johnny? Because that shit you said on stream 6 months ago, bitch.
I'm gonna be looking up at you, Von Sacco.
No. I know.
I'll stand on a stool to look you eye level, okay?
You're going to have to get on a step ladder.
Bar stool will do.
6 foot. Okay, yeah, fair. All right. Bar stool works.
I have a feeling.
So, Becca, how are you going to carry my fat ass out of the bar?
I'm not.
After Turkey 101 all night with the whale game. Shit.
I'll
I
leave
should
it up to
probably
the
start.
guys to carry you out.
Yeah, but
Would you have T-Tac carry me?
I have a
Oh, wow. Hashtag no homo, T. Hashtag no homo.
Von Sacco Shio is talking.
Sorry.
I have a winch to get his ass out of the bar.
Yeah, but he sounds like he's in a fucking tin can.
I can
Am I?
understand him though. Yeah, I got a little worse. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a dick in your mouth?
Yeah, your mom. I have a
Mom been
feeling.
dead for years. You gargling
And now you
her
understand
ashes?
why I
You
sent him the
gargling her
Vaseline
ashes
meme.
now?
I have a feeling that this thing's favorite song is "Zombie" because it's in her head. It's in her head.
Would you go fix your microphone, dickhead?
In the current time. You know, by the way, if you haven't clicked like on the video, please click like on the video, babes.
No,
Quick question, is that her actual
don't.
wish?
I'm yes.
Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and switch this around and pull this up. We are going to now look at this infographic.
Oh my
We're
fucking
gonna look
God.
at this infographic.
Too many words.
Much better. Much better.
No,
I
I
don't
can't
know
read this.
why. I think it's just because muting, unmuting
Probably.
fucked it up.
Too bad you can't do that with your
Oh,
wife.
Sacco,
Right?
can you read this for me?
No, baby, I can't.
Symbolization, discrimination, dehumanization, organization, polarization,
Oh, and Miss Huff.
Preparation,
What?
persecution,
Whoa,
extermination.
Oh,
I'll be honest
shit.
with you. I thought persecution. I almost said precipitation.
What did you wait? Hold on. What did you say? One though. God
Persecution.
damn it!
Persecution.
What was the one between persecution and polarization?
Preparation. Preparation. Did I? Shut up, Sheila.
You gotta fuck up on one, Becca.
Preparation. H. Not perspiration.
Preparation.
Perspiration.
Perspiration and sweaty.
My hot pocket.
Put your dick in a hot pocket.
Well, no, I'm using my canine teeth to pry open pistachios.
What does that have to do with hot pockets?
All right, Becca.
I'm gonna stuff my hot pocket in my pistachio.
Perspiration.
But
is
you don't
sweaty,
have a
yeah.
hot pocket.
And
You're not a chick.
Listen, Becca. You
I'll
say
get one.
perspiration is sweaty. He says hot pocket, and I'm like,
I'll use my
I can't do
mudslide
this.
pocket.
I can't do this tonight with you assholes.
Becca, I'll use my mudslide pocket.
Alabama hot pocket.
Yeah. No, hell no. That's my brother.
Your brother is a dude. He doesn't have a hot pocket.
My man, have you not seen his
A hot
relationship?
pocket is a vagina.
Have you not seen my brother and his wife's relationship?
I mean, you can use.
Are they
Never
brother
mind.
and sister?
Brother and cousin, or cousin.
But not one that was cousin.
I'm lucky.
It's a half brother.
Yeah, he hasn't fucked that cousin yet.
Like I said, from the Holocaust Memorial Day
She's no
Trust,
relation
10
to
stages of
one
genocide.
line.
The 10 stages of genocide. Stage 1, classification. The differences between people are not respected. There is a division of us and them, which can be carried out using stereotypes or excluding people who are perceived to be different.
Oh, you mean like that? Oh,
I was cool with her reading until the picture popped up.
again, my
That's
pause game
Steven
is on.
Crowder. He went undercover.
Yeah, well, this one has a problem with Steven Crowder. We will hear about that later in this stream. Now
Pause
you
game.
fucked me up,
Like,
Becca.
looks like she saw a vagina for the first time. Because this bitch doesn't have one.
Oh, I remember where I was going with this. You mean the us and them, where all you fuckers want anybody that disagrees with you thrown in jail or put up against a wall and shot?
The
You
useful
dickheads?
idiots.
Like this gonna be
I mean,
bonsai.
if they get their way, they're still going to be put up against the wall. They get rid of all the useful idiots first.
Well, we talked about it in Pat's when he was doing the vegan bitch. If we give that vegan bitch what she wants, she's gonna ask for more afterwards. You know she's going to. We'll give her everything she's screaming for. All right, we'll all stop eating meat. Are you happy now? No. You need to do this, and this. No, fuck you. Look, again, if your lifestyle does not impede on me, I don't give a shit. You can even be the biggest asshole on the face of the planet. I'll just avoid you.
Oh, hi.
No, it reminds me
Yeah.
of,
I love when people tell me that I'm going to be put up against the wall, and I always tell them I'm going to be at the back of the line, and you're going to be ahead of me.
No.
And when you go up against the wall, I'm going to point and laugh.
But
I don't give a
I
fuck.
thought you would enjoy that.
You know.
And
So
I'm gonna lick your jelly.
So the
after
vegan
they
thing, it
shoot
reminds
you.
me of apparently these vegan parents didn't give their kid any meat
And
at
they
all,
And
and the
they
kid got
died.
really fucking sick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Malnourishment is a thing.
A
And they were
number
like,
of
you need to
vegans.
give your kid meat, or you're going to die. Or he's going to die, and they were like, "No, it's like called CPS."
There's vegan gains.
I hate CPS.
That guy's a douchebag. Anyways, he put his puppy on a vegan diet. Damn near killed the dog.
Animal
And
abuse.
And finally
Yeah.
had to admit that meat is good for some species. And it's like, yeah, dickhead, all of us.
There's such a thing as carnivores. Hey, you know what? If they ever did put me against the wall, I would totally bend evidence from my ass cheeks and tell them to aim for the bullseye.
Yeah, so they can lick it.
I mean, if they lick it first, maybe the bullet will enter me smoothly.
Moo, I need a clip of that.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I got to write
313.
Yeah, 313. Becca, because of you, I have a pad of paper and a pencil sitting right next to me.
You're
Wrote that
welcome.
shit down. I wrote that shit down.
Go to your asshole. Oh, right in the blowhole.
Very low level stuff here, you know, stuff that doesn't seem crazy harmful, right? Stage 2, symbolization. This is a visual manifestation of hatred. Jews in Nazi-occupied Europe were forced to wear the Yellow Star of David. In Cambodia, the Khmer Rouge forced people from the Eastern Zone to wear blue scarves. It shows you these little infographics of here's a Star of David, here's that scarf.
Yeah, if
From
you're too
1992
stupid to
in North Bosnia,
understand.
all non-Serbian citizens were forced to wear white armbands. So this is,
Okay.
yeah, just like the people are being specifically marked in some.
But you guys are the ones that are choosing to have rainbow flags and shit. We're
And
not
aren't
putting
you-
on you.
These are
And
also
second,
Go
it's
ahead.
Khmer Rouge, not whatever the hell you said.
And aren't you the same assholes that went after every single motherfucker that was wearing a red hat for 5 fucking years? Didn't matter what the red hat said. You hated the motherfucker because it was a red hat.
Not even just the red hat.
Fuck.
If they had an R next to their name in Congress.
No, Shield.
Or the
Shield.
American flag.
The reason, and Becca's not wrong. We watched video after video of people going, I feel unsafe in my own neighborhood because the neighbor down the street is flying a red flag. Fuck you. And the reason I bring this up every goddamn time is because Moo wearing his goddamn Make America Great hat damn near got his ass kicked twice. Had I not been standing or walked around the corner and been standing behind him when the person went to take swing, he'd have been done. Little Johnny at 2, little Johnny Aaron at 2 years old. I had some bitch walk up behind me at the grocery store at Thanksgiving. All right, I need to start clapping on this one. At Thanksgiving.
Johnny, you're not an old black lady. You can't do
Bitch
the
walked up to me and
saying
went,
please.
how dare you raise a race, or I hope you're proud of yourself for raising a racist. And I turned around like, the fuck are you talking about?
I would just say I am.
No, I sat there and looked down, and the husband. What was funny, she was about 5 foot nothing like you, Becca. Her husband was about 2 inches taller. He's standing behind her, and he's looking at me like, oh, fuck. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about?
See,
and
that's
little
where-
Johnny Aaron, hold on, Sheil. Little Johnny Aaron turns around and goes, hi, I'm Johnny Aaron. His hat, yes, it was red, but his hat matched his red shirt. It was, as Becca would call it, the pedo puppet Elmo on his hat and his shirt.
Pedo puppets.
And when little Johnny turned around, she goes, I stand by what I said. And I'm like,
Because I'm too stupid.
Well,
and
my
I will
problem
never
was,
admit when I'm wrong.
my problem was everybody in the store that sat there and witnessed that didn't say a goddamn thing.
Mama.
That was my problem. I'm like, really? All you motherfuckers, just watch this. No one's going to say a goddamn
No,
word.
because our society is made up of a bunch of fucking pussies. Me, my mouth, I run it all the fucking time, and my daughters are like, Mom, you're going to be shot. It's not you might be, it's you're going to be. And they always walk a distance away from me, just in case, so they're not in the line of fire.
Johnny, I need a clip of her just saying my mouth.
My mouth.
And her laughing. And her laughing. All right. Now I'm writing, taking
When
notes,
that
Becca.
laugh happens,
Becca,
I
I
can't
learned from you. I'm taking
stop
notes.
it.
Mouth and laugh. Evil laugh. Evil
I can't
laugh.
stop that laugh. It just comes out of
I
me.
know. I'll show you some fucked up shit, and when you start getting like that little kitty last weekend with the fucking
What about the kitty?
fucking loses her shit.
Oh, that's when that kitty's when she
That kitty was scared, the poor baby, but fuck, that was funny.
Kitty's about, I don't know, I'm gonna go 8 weeks old.
Yeah.
And they come around, so the kitty's kind of just sitting there, and he's kind of, he's kinda
Up against
there.
the kitchen cabinet,
Yeah.
just chilling.
Yeah, he's just chilling. And I don't know if it was the mom or dad, pushes this giant tiger stuffed animal around the corner, and the fucking cat's hair shoots straight up. Cat shoots straight up and can't get away. Yeah, can't get away because his feet are slipping on the tile. Becca is over here just dead. She is dead.
I love a good jump scare. I do that shit to my kids all the time. And they get so pissed. Mom, why? Why?
It's where you get to the car before they
Cass
do.
is the same way because the boys do the jump scares with her. And she's like, you need to talk to your children. No, children are having fun. I'm good. I'm good.
The kids have gotten me maybe 5 times their entire lives, and they do a joint effort to try to scare me.
Yeah, right. Moo has gotten me once.
5 times in 20 years.
I think Moo wrote that shit down.
Get snakes in the cane.
I think Moo wrote his shit down. He's like, I got Dad on this
They
day.
know they will die.
Because they have been trying to scare me. Moo has been trying to scare me his entire life. Now he's got Johnny and is like,
Wendell wasn't here for the snake scare.
Oh,
the boy had a snake.
Yeah.
It was a baby. He brought it to the house to show me. So he's got the head in the palm of his hand, and all you can see is the body.
No.
And he's like, Mom, I'm holding its head. It can't bite you. Just please touch it. And I'm already I'm shaking.
Please touch it.
I'm cornered in my office. It's wrapped around his hand. And he's like, Mom, just touch it. 1 finger. It'll be fine. You need to get over this.
It's not like that's
Here.
the first time you've heard just touch it, girl.
Just a tip.
Just a tip. So I'm trusting my son. I'm like, fine, if I touch it, will you go away? Will you just get the fucking thing out of my house? And he's like, yeah. So I go to touch it. I'm not even there yet. And he quickly turns his head like the snake leapt at me. And I hit the floor. I'm crying my eyes out. And he realized in that moment how truly terrified I am. He's seen it once before, but he was like, oh, she over exaggerated. She's a chick.
Wait, so the head? So he slipped on the head?
No, he still had it in the palm of his hand. He just quickly turned his head or his hand, like the head.
Made the face towards you.
Yes. Like it leapt out of his palm to bite me. And I was curled up on the floor, bawling my eyes out, shaking. Like it took me a while to calm down. And he never brought that snake here again. Even when the winter apocalypse happened in 2020 and all the electricity was out and his snake was too cold. And we heard the winter apocalypse.
2021.
Was it 2021?
Yeah, because if it had been 2020, we wouldn't have been talking at the time, Becca.
We were talking in 2020.
Yeah.
We've been talking since COVID.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, he heard that we were putting
talking
Gecko
before
lizard.
COVID. Shut up.
I know, but
you don't know.
Anyway, we were putting the gecko on the heated seats in the Tahoe. He heard about this and he's like, I need to bring my snake. It's gonna die. I was like, take that shit to grandma's. They have a fireplace.
I gave Becca
Not
some
bring it.
advice. Just slam that fucker in the. Just say this. The snake escaped and ended up in the freezer. I don't know how. Just saying. And Becca's like, I can't do it. I can't do it.
So Dad had a snake.
But she will go steal Wi-Fi from the police department.
I did. I paid for that.
Dad had a snake and it had a heat stroke. So Dad threw that bitch in the fucking freezer. Then, about an hour later, we go to get something out the freezer. The fucking snake's alive.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Holy shit, I was expecting Munlo to take this totally sideways. No, he kept it on topic. Well done, Munlo. You're learning. You're learning,
Someone
baby.
scare me, Spittle.
We had a snake
All
in
right.
our Chihuahua.
All right, here we go.
Like they're being made to be visible
I really
in this
want
way,
to get through
which
this
you know
video so we don't
could
have to
technically
do it
you could
tomorrow.
like technically say that systematically denying people access to hormones and transition is a means of making sure that they remain visible. Stage 3, discrimination. The dominant group denies civil rights or even citizenship to identified groups. The 1935 Nuremberg laws stripped Jews of their German citizenship, made it illegal for them to do many jobs or to marry German non-Jews. Discrimination can take many forms. This is, just denying civil rights broadly. It gives you one specific example, but this can happen in a number of different ways. Obviously, being denied housing, at a systemic level and not having that addressed, being underemployed at a systemic level and not having.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
That's an Indian trans. Hi, my name's Paul. Would you like to come to my casino?
Wow. I don't think I would have shown this picture if I was pushing on
How big the fucking eyebrows
on truth. I'm just saying.
What was the interview for? What was the job? Why were they laughed out of it? Come on, give me details.
I have a
question.
You know what? Yeah, we've heard it. Showed up, 6'5", Chinese man claiming to be a 5'0" a white woman at the job interview, and expects to get hired. That's what.
I have a question. What does this thing look like? One of those like prehistoric men found in the ice caps?
Do we want
20,000 years ago?
A caveman?
Sure. Damn, you might not be wrong.
Fucking hell.
They may have thought this one out.
Economic inequalities addressed. Stage 4, we have dehumanization. Those
Wait, hold on.
You want specific example, but this can happen in a
Now, Becca, you did 2 years almost of extra credit. I want you to tell me what this all sums up at the end.
Different ways, obviously, like, being denied housing at a systemic level and not having that addressed, being underemployed at a systemic level and not having those economic inequalities addressed. Stage.
Look, man, you work at McDonald's, that's on you. That's not underemployed. Now,
You want me to say it at the end? I can tell you what it is right now.
Oh, I know. I know you can. No, at the end.
Also,
we have dehumanization.
An organization is spelled with a Z, not an S. But okay.
And those perceived as, quote, different are treated with no form of human rights or personal dignity. During the genocide in Rwanda, for example, Tutsis were referred to as cockroaches. The Nazis referred to Jews as vermin. So we are currently seeing this big time. Like, we are at minimum stage 4 here.
No, you're not. I'm sorry. I do not consider gay people to be vermin, cockroaches. Do not consider trans to be vermin or cockroaches. Now, the trans people that want to go into the gay clubs and have people or kids throw money down their G-strings, yeah, vermin, cockroaches, shit. You're lucky if that's all I call you. Fuck.
I think their correlation, Johnny, is the fact that we call them men when they're obviously women.
Chill. You trying to get my chin struck?
I didn't say
on
what
account of trans people being called it and trans people being called groomers and pedophiles. That is just, I think it's pretty emphatically clear that that's sort of just where we're at right now. Yeah. So then moving on to the next step, we have organization. Genocides are always planned. Regimes of hatred often train those who go on to carry out the destruction of people. This is kind of what we were talking about earlier about stochastic terrorism. And just to refresh, stochastic terrorism is when you cannot directly make it so that it's the death penalty for a trans person to be trans, but you can feed the media a bunch of lies about trans people and how scary they are in order to incentivize people to be violent toward us. So that's what...
Okay, maybe I'm not surfing the right channels. The media loves you motherfuckers. Am I missing something?
They have to pretend that.
But
they're
Fox News doesn't.
Yet they do.
Tucker doesn't.
Tucker doesn't. But they just last week did a trans thing that, and again, Fox News wants to cover a trans kid. By all means, do it. Do it. Why they eat so much shit is beyond me. It's like, look, again, guys, with TV, radio, internet, if it offends you, turn it off. Change the channel. Go away. Go away.
But words are
Is it really so difficult?
Power to the people.
Like Shio and I were talking about with Married with Children. They took Married with Children to Congress, and it was like, you could just turn the TV off, right? Yes. But I chose not to. That's on you. That's
could
on
change
you.
the channel, right?
Fuck.
I only have 3 channels.
And the president's on
back
there.
in the
Yeah,
day,
you have a TV.
and Becca, even back in the day, it was like it's all garbage. We turned the TV off and went outside.
Back in my
We
day,
did.
I used to watch cartoons.
But Johnny, there's more pedophiles out there now.
I used to be the
Yeah.
remote control and the antenna. all
I
at
was the remote control, and yes, I had to sit there with my father with the antenna when John Wayne Hondo came on, because Hondo only came on every 2 years. Fuck you, Becca. You don't know.
I do know.
Johnny, you don't know.
We had the floor TV with the
I was
knobs.
the one holding the dish
Mhm.
antenna outside.
with
All
grandma.
right, dish antenna, that would be impressive.
With the bunny ears.
Bunny ears, not dish
With the foil wrapped around
Terrorism
them.
is it's drumming up hatred in the hopes that other folks will take over the genociding for you to an extent. So the Sudanese government supports and
genociding.
arms the Janjaweed or Arab militia in Darfur to carry out violence and killings in Sudan. Hello, it is I from the more recent past. Since the time that we originally streamed this, and now when I'm editing it, there has been an update on number 5. Originally, I said I don't know exactly that there is an amount of organization happening
There's a machine gun
with
Kelly
militia
for
groups or
sure.
anything, because I would have to know what's happening internally within the Proud Boys. So there's been an update about that situation. Turns out that I believe in Idaho there was a group of men loaded up into the back of a U-Haul on their way to a Pride event, seemingly with body armor and seemingly with intent to start a riot or some other kind of disruption. They were members of Patriot Front, which is a white supremacist group, and
Oh my gosh.
Paul's game on point.
Still haven't thrown away the boys.
White supremacist. Oh,
All right.
goodness.
Hasn't Patriot Front been accused of being feds for at least 3 years?
Now
mean-
they're listed as a domestic terrorist group and a
Uh-huh.
white supremacist group.
And didn't we see this shit back in the 60s, old people? And I say old people
I
because
wasn't alive
wasn't
then.
alive back then, so y'all old. I'm just saying. Patriot Front, shit, every goddamn conservative, every fucking Republican, every person that is right-leaning laughs when Patriot Front gets brought up. And it's like, everyone is laughing at these people, yet you people are throwing them out there as the trophy of white nationalism.
They're the
gotta
have fun.
boogeymen behind the dumpsters. That's why they have to light them all on fire. The Proud Boys are behind the trash cans. That's why they're on fire.
No, you know where the Proud Boys are? They're in the bar getting drunk.
They used to be.
All right, back when Gavin was running
Until
the crew.
bike legs were used at the California college on people by the
Yeah,
professors.
yeah,
Then all of a
that's
sudden,
right.
the Proud Boys became a fucking security group and was protecting conservatives who weren't allowed on campuses to give speeches. They were a men's cigar club, a
Social
drinking club.
They were a social club, Becca.
Social club,
No,
whatever.
no,
And then they saw the bullshit happening.
Philosophy. It was all about philosophy, baby. It wasn't about booze. Wasn't about cigar. Philosophy.
You know
They
what?
just sat there. They just talked. All right. They were a bunch of drunks smoking cigars. That's they got tired of getting pushed around. Fuck off.
A modern
I'm sorry,
day not Rotary Club, but
They
Elks
had-
Club or
They had
whatnot.
all races involved. They were just tired of people getting beat the fuck up for their political
Yeah.
views. So they offered their services as security guards for the speakers.
And I'm sorry,
And
that
that's
shit that
why they
went
got
down.
involved.
Yeah, and that shit that went down in New York, they got, was it 3 of them put away for a few years in state prison?
Because
That's
they were
bullshit.
attacked when they were leaving their clubhouse. They were
The
attacked on the
video
street, and it
even
was self
showed. Yes. Thank you.
One is a black guy, or no,
But
it was a white
wrong.
dude married to a black woman and had mixed race kids, but he was a white supremacist,
But
and his
Becca,
wife was essentially his slave.
How do you say that white word?
White supremacist,
wasn't-
supremacist, supremacist.
There
there.
you go. Almost.
hey,
Stop. I
hey,
always say that one wrong.
hey, Sheil, 4 times the charm, baby.
I keep saying it until I get it right, and then I won't say it right again.
All right, say- all right, read my title.
Supremacist.
Read my title again, girl.
Bidet. I almost said baguettes. Bidets, clean butts,
All
and
right.
then there's Nikocado.
All right. All right. And Becca's learning. All right.
Why does this thing look like it is currently using a bidet and a butt plug?
And it's constipated. Fuck. I just found this person. I have not gone through their channel. Like I said, I've gone through the titles on their shit. Changed genders 4 times. And it's like, this seems to be a reoccurring thing with these psycho fucknuts.
Well, the other ones weren't special anymore, so they have to be more special.
Here's the thing with gays, lesbians, true trans people. Once they come out and go, yeah, I'm gay, I'm lesbian, yeah, I'm trans, they're done. They're done.
I'm bi.
That's it. Well, bi. Shit, every chick's bi.
Perhaps you could even say a militia group. So, yeah.
Polar or
There are
sexual.
organized groups of men
She'll got it.
with body armor who have decided that it's time to come show up at the queer place and have words with us or something along those lines. Back to your
You don't even know.
programming.
You're just
Stage
sitting here
6, polarization.
speculating.
Propaganda.
Speculation, bitch. Or something. Or something.
Your
If-
second time around, you got it.
Why don't you say allegedly and then tell the actual facts of what is known currently instead of speculating on their intent? Their intent was never carried out, so all you can do is wait for an investigation or somebody to confess to what their fucking purpose was. You're just sitting here speculating and twisting it to fit your fucking mental issue narrative.
I love how
Gosh, I
they
fucking
queer is
hate
the
people.
weekend.
Also spelled with a Z.
Polarization. On Sako.
Oh, I'm peeing.
Okay. I
What
don't
else?
know. Tiny girl bladder. Damn.
All right.
What's up,
Get
guys?
back in there and wash your
Excuse
hands.
me? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
What's up, guys? I'm Bon Sacco. I get tired of taking piss. Today we're installing the catheter. You get your 24-hour stream with piss included.
Get back in there and wash your nasty ass hands.
No, fuck that.
He didn't even touch it, but he
because
dunked it.
All right.
At least wipe your hands
You got
on
like
me.
those totally
I
robotic
had
balls
3 things
figured
to
out.
say, and y'all fucked it all up. I don't know where to go with this.
Start with number 1.
Polarization.
Well, he already did number 1, so number 2, Johnny. Go.
Stage 6 of the cancer.
You know what?
Propaganda begins to be spread by
Hey.
hate groups. The Nazis used the newspaper to spread and incite messages of hate about Jewish people.
You skipped 2 words.
I did because I can't speak German.
All right. Becca, I poured a little bit of bourbon on my fingers after I peed. I had to lick that shit
Did
off,
you?
though.
I was about to say, did you suck your fingers after?
You damn right. That'd be a waste of bourbon. And she is not wrong. Where's the Z? Is it really assholes?
Polarization.
Shit, we're only halfway through this
Propaganda
shit.
begins to be spread by hate groups. The Nazis used the newspaper Der Stürmer to spread and incite messages of hate about Jewish people. This is definitely happening. You've got the Daily Wire move.
Here's my problem with these assholes. Look, Nazi Germany, and trust me, the history of Nazi Germany has not unfolded completely. But the shit that has unfolded, just the facts is scary enough. Go read. Please. just go read. Go read
There's
about Himmler.
Holocaust deniers out there, Bonsaco. Those aren't facts.
Then this
That's
motherfucker is a
propaganda.
Holocaust denier because you would not be saying what you're saying if you knew what the fuck you were talking about.
Okay, they're not a denier because
fucking
they're
infuriates
using.
me. No, they are.
They can't be because they're using what the Nazis did to the Jews
But they
as
have no
representation
clue.
of what America is doing to the
Right.
trans.
So
So you
which isn't
can't have it
happening.
both ways. You can't deny.
I can have it
Holocaust.
both ways. You're fucking
I'm saying this
retarded,
person
and
can't.
you're fucking retarded.
I'm saying this person can't have it both ways. They can't deny the Holocaust while using examples of what was done during the Holocaust and
Yeah,
compare it
they
to
have
what
done
is
it.
being done to
We're
the
on
trans
stage 6.
community.
They've done it the whole way through.
And they can't
Because
explain
apparently the homosexuals were still released. And it's like, well, but that's not genocide if they were released from jail.
No. That was before this. Now what they're doing is comparing what the Nazis did to the Jews to what America is currently doing to the trans community. They've moved past the gays being prosecuted or persecuted. They moved past that. Now they're using the Nazi map to compare it to what America and what some of these proposed laws are doing to the trans community. So they're not denying what happened during the Holocaust, because during the Holocaust, gays were murdered. So they had to use that to fit their narrative. This one is openly acknowledging the Holocaust.
What I paused on when I paused it, I didn't realize I was pausing on this. But what is a woman? That should not be a question in today's society. I'm sorry, that should not be a fucking question. And we're gonna have to carry over some of the videos that I pulled forward tonight because we fucked off for tomorrow. But Matt Walsh's "What Is a Woman" documentary is fucking people up, and it's like
I can't stand that.
it's a simp. I hate that douche. I fucking hate that douchebag. Matt Walsh is a douche. He's a douche. He's a judgmental douche. If you do not live the way he wants to live, and that's the thing. But his documentary, I sat there and the clips I've seen, it's like he's not wrong on this one. He's not. Look, my 9-year-old, shit, when Johnny was 3, he knew what a fucking woman was. He could tell you what a woman was because a woman parts.
Sideways?
Yet we are sitting here in 2022 going, and we have these assholes. This douche right here on our screen is going, what is a woman? Was born with the
This
vagina.
is
We're
a
done.
Daily Wire article. This is the headline for the Daily Wire.
Mm-hmm.
I'd just like to know whether it's a boy or an abortion.
Oh, now we're
Are
trying
we
to.
still against post-birth abortions? I'm just asking for a friend.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Cenk Uygur just did a little debate, and he was like, "Well, how do you feel about abortion?" Dude was like, 3 months, we're good. And
No,
I was like,
I'm saying
all right.
we as in the rational ones.
Oh, no.
So my clapping apparently caused my stepdad.
Like,
to
is
come
this
out.
one beyond the point of post-abortion or post-birth abortion? Just curious.
Minecraft. In Minecraft,
Oh,
guys.
7 days to die. Come on now.
Okay, 7 days.
We can't comment, otherwise we might be considered organizing.
Oh, I'm horrible at
Orgasms.
organization with an S.
Spittle, you are a real woman. Sorry.
Well,
Spittle, who you're married to, real woman. Just saying.
Like-
And I don't think Spittle would disagree with me on this.
Why do we have to put real in front of woman, though?
Because of this.
No, I don't acknowledge
They have
this.
been. Here's the thing.
If I don't
Most
acknowledge it, I don't have
Americans-
to put real in front of it. Fuck you.
Well,
There's
yeah, but
women
back
and men.
in the day, no, back in the day, it was like, all right, we'll stop saying the N word. It's a bad word, whatever. No, by the time I had kids, I'm like, there is no such thing as a bad word. Well, what about the N word?
Nope.
It's a word. It's a word. That's it. Well, is it a bad word? It's a word. The only thing that's bad are people. Deal with it. And my kids still look at me like, are you sure about this? Hey, man, you can march into the fucking grocery store and scream the N word. You're going to have to deal with the consequences, but there are no bad words. There are no bad words. I'm sorry, guys. There are no bad words. There is no such thing as hate speech. Fuck right off. I am
That's
done.
a law.
I am done with this shit. I am done with, like I said, Pride Month. Fuck Pride Month. I keep hearing, oh, Pride Month. Matter of
I
fact,
love the argument.
Compy brought up Pride Month in her stream, and I'm like, that's it. Fuck Pride Month. Her chat, who is pretty easygoing, so on and so forth, not political. They're like, yeah, fuck Pride Month. Because seriously, we should not be questioning what a fucking woman is when a supreme. This is all right. Too bad Gunfox already left. I'm sorry, Gunfox, you're about to get a rant. But we have a Supreme Court justice that was asked, what is a woman? And went, I'm not a biologist. Fuck you. I'm sorry. My 9-year-old could have answered that fucking question. You douche.
The movie Kindergarten Cop explained this. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
In two sentences. You can put a comma in there if you want, but 2 sentences. Boys have penis, girls have vagina. If she'd said that, I'd have gone, all right, I'm down with this girl. She may be totally fucked on her politics, but I'm down if she had answered that with that. I am down with that shit. I keep hearing about how Clarence Thomas is
well, he needs to step down.
He's the
because his wife is a con-
representation of white supremacy, and I'm like, wait, what? Well, he's married to a white woman, so he fell in love with someone that's different tone skin.
I thought
he's
that's
white
what
nationalist.
we were supposed to aspire to.
Shio, back in the 70s and 80s, yeah, we were done. We were good. No, we were good with this shit. The only thing, we were just trying to drag the South with us, and then O.J. Simpson happened, and the N-word happened, and then dominoes started falling, and it was like, God damn it. God damn it. And again, it wasn't, and it was Obama that was pushing this. All white people have inherited racism. No, we don't. No. I was taught from a very early age, racism is taught. No, Obama came out and said, no, all white people are racist. And it was like, the first time Moo heard me say the N-word was on Obama's apology tour. I was sitting there, I'm going to say 2014, and he came out with all white people are racist. And I'm like, that's it. Fuck this. And I blew up. Even Kessa turned. Her head fucking ripped around, and she's like, holy fuck. I haven't seen you this pissed off since you were withdrawing from morphine. And I'm like, this motherfucker fucking went up on 15 minutes in my goddamn kitchen, marching around, and Moo, the only thing he could say is, Daddy, you're a racist. And I'm like, fine, I'm a fucking racist. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. I sat there, I drew it back, and I'm like, okay, I got kids. I got to teach them better than this. Moo always kept that in the back of his head. He's looking at it now going, Dad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not racist.
Hey, Bon Sako.
Uh-huh.
We're almost to 4 hours.
All right.
Movie that just came out called, like, What is a Woman? Politicians out here calling us trans terrorists.
I think some of the most dangerous people in America are trans terrorists.
And saying like, oh, if someone
Not wrong.
was weird toward my family in a bathroom, then I would kill that person. But like, you're really just only one step away from saying like, we should basically just be violent toward.
Define weird in the bathroom, douchebag. Because I watched a man, a hairy man, try to follow a 7-year-old into the bathroom, and I grabbed him by his fucking neck. I'm sorry. Do not follow the little girls into the bathroom. You'll be fine. If he'd gone into the bathroom after she came out, wouldn't said a fucking word. Now I'd be called transphobic. Now, did the little girl's mother commend me? Yes. She was like, you should have killed him. I'm like, I know, but we were in a public place. And I did not.
Why the mother allowed a 7-year-old to go to a bathroom by herself?
Oh, I was in charge. Mother was at work. We did French Fry Friday. Came across the street. Dude got off the bar in his skirt, hairy wig, all that bullshit. And it was during the war, the bathroom wars, where if I identify as a woman, and it was like, and we were, I think, a month into it. And it was like, no, dude. No, I got on Google Plus. Some of you older people will know what Google Plus is, and did a blog on it. Going, if you are a trans person, man, hairy man that wants to follow a 7-year-old, I'm going to kill you every single fucking time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then I went, no, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Let the little girl go pee. Because the little girl was terrified when he opened the door. The only thing that let that little girl pee was me standing behind him, picking him up by his neck. And it was like, what are you doing? I identify as a woman. Not today, you don't. And not right behind her, because that's my stepdaughter, you dick. I mean, god damn. Yes, I have feelings.
Trans people, if we clock them in general in public, but especially in the locker room. That's Marjorie Taylor Greene, by the way, everybody.
If I was a parent and my 5th grade daughter had to sleep and shower in some kind of cabin at some summer camp that I paid money to send my child to, and there was a man calling himself a woman sleeping in her cabin, showering with her, that guy he'd be in jail.
Anybody have a problem with that?
Not exactly the wisest person to go to, but no.
Yeah, I'm
no
right.
disagreement there.
Right. And then MTG, I know dick about her. Bobert, no dick about her. And Bobert is an idiot. I've heard her. No, she's an idiot. She ain't wrong. She ain't fucking wrong. I'm sorry.
Would be in jail. Well, first off, my husband would have beat him into the ground, and then he'd be in jail. But this is exactly how we need to stand up against this stuff.
It all seems innocuous. It all seems so innocuous as you go through it, okay?
Stop doing it. All right. Stop sending men into the bathroom with little girls. We're good. We're good.
That's the reason why this is so scary, and it's so important for you to be informed and to be aware of what's happening, because each step seems like no big deal. Keeping in mind that in Nazi Germany, they burned all of the books in the Hirschfeld Library, the Sexual Institute of Study, and I'm sure that there were plenty of people who were like, oh, it was just a book burning, you know? They didn't...
All right, you're sure. But did you actually find out what they burned? No, you didn't. No, you did not.
Kill anybody. They didn't kill anybody. They just burned all of the books that had anything to do with studying this one particular hated minority demographic. Okay, each individual step doesn't seem like a big deal, but you need to be alert.
All right. Look, guys, if I start seeing burn pits in the United States with books in them, I will be out there with the transsexuals going, no, this ain't right. That's not what's happening. We again, we're parents. We don't want. I'm a teenage prostitute being pushed on our teenage girls. I'm sorry. It's I am a gay boy, an 8-year-old gay boy sucking dick. I do not want my children reading about that.
You don't want glory holes for dummies in your elementary
Yeah,
school?
no. Again, we aren't banning this shit. We just don't want it sitting in our school libraries or our classes. It's really, is it really this hard? I feel like, I feel like we, just let kids be kids. They can't do it. Well, how are they supposed to know about sodomy? I don't want my 9-year-old knowing about sodomy yet. Is he going to learn about sodomy like I did in high school? Yes. No, at 9, 3rd grade, no. Sodomy is not. I don't even want him being able to check that book out. I'm sorry. Now, am I asking for that book to be burned? No. Let that book reign. Hey, man, there's some fucked up parents. Let their kids read that shit. Let them read that shit. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. That's on you. But do not tell me I am book burning. I am outlawing books. I am banning books. No. Age appropriate. That's it. That's all we're asking for.
At the parents' discretion. Not teachers, not counselors.
Not principals, not superintendents, parents.
It's at the parents' discretion. Fuck everybody
Because,
else.
yeah, and I hate to tell you this, guys. What Hillary said back in the 90s, communities need to raise the children. No, let the parents
It
raise
does
the
not take
children.
a village to raise a child.
No, it doesn't.
That's some
baby.
bullshit. That
Do
is
you have a
an
message for
excuse
Becca?
for parents to take no responsibility.
Hold on.
What?
Little Johnny just came up. He's going to bed. He has a message for you, baby.
I want cookie.
Okay.
So do I.
Wait, Bonsako, I didn't get to hear you say.
No, it's a better way to ask than he asked last night.
Bonsako,
You told me I fucked.
Oh, he just put his face down in the pillow. He's like, I'm sorry, Becca.
I could never be mad at the baby.
He wants his cookies, damn it. Now we're getting the kitchen. Fuck you. Tell fuck right off, Becca. Fuck right off. We'll make our own cookies.
I didn't hear you, Bonsako, say, see
No,
you in the
no.
morning.
Johnny ain't even buying it. Johnny's like, no, I want my cookies. Don't fuck this up, Dad.
When my case slows down.
When her caseload slows down, she'll bake.
Yeah. I've just been hella busy.
I can get you some brownies.
You a sleepy baby. Go to bed.
I'm not sleepy.
Yes, you are.
No, I have to go to bed.
All right. Ask Becca for cookies again, but be really sweet about it.
Have cookies, please.
Wait, what?
Show her
Wait,
your-
what?
Wait. Can I have cookies, please?
Yes.
How do you turn that shit down?
You can't.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
You're supposed to show her a snake.
No.
She'll, even Johnny wouldn't do that.
What would have I?
Get any cookies, baby.
What would have I already known?
Huh?
What have I already known?
Not to fuck with Becca.
But I'm a child, so I can't.
That's a perfect response. I'm sorry, Becca. He's my child. He's my child. All right. Huggies. I see you in the morning. Brush your teeth before you go to bed. All right. You might want to tell your brother to do the same thing because his teeth are yellow.
So is mine.
All right. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to slow shit down like that. But the baby was here.
What was that? What?
Something died in your ass, Shio.
alert and aware of the pattern. Okay. So again, differences between people are not respected. There's a division of us versus them. Stereotyping, like the way that Steven Crowder dresses up like a trans woman on his show and like goes into Planet Fitness and pretends to be a ditzy trans woman. Like it starts there. Visual, like making sure that they're visually different, denying trans kids the opportunity to transition so that they continue to look trans. Discrimination in all kinds of different situations. Dehumanization, referring.
Right. All kinds of different situations, but can't name one. This is the other thing. Look, fuckheads, you want to sit there and play this game, at least show the video, read the article, give us examples. Y'all never do. Y'all never fucking do it.
To people in terms that strip them of their humanity. Like, keep in mind, like, the reason why terms and slurs like the T-slur, you know, like if someone calls a trans...
T-slur. Guys, I got nothing.
Trans? What is the T-slur?
I don't know.
Transvestite.
It can't be trans because they've been using trans through this whole goddamn show.
Transvestite.
No, I think it's the one that ends in N and Y.
Tranny?
Tranny.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, they like outlawed that word like a year or so ago, maybe 2 years.
But
it's
the trannies use that word.
But it's their word, Johnny. They can use that.
Yeah, that's their N word. They needed their own special word to criminalize.
Johnny, when are we going to come up with our own word?
We did. They didn't like our words.
Oh, yeah, employment. Right.
Yeah.
Then that word being used in that way it's a noun that replaces other human nouns that says, like, fundamentally, you are not the same as me. And that's why that type of language, otherizing language.
Excuse me, you just othered a whole bunch of people. What about the otherkins? People nouns?
Right,
Furries?
Guys, apparently we're doing
Scalies?
furries next weekend because
No.
I got more of this bitch.
This person isn't even
Shit.
acknowledging the
Johnny
other
is right there with you. No furries.
The bronies.
Hey, back off the bronies.
Look, no, I'm just saying this person just dehumanized a whole
All of them,
subset
yeah.
of the community.
Well, they
Human
dehumanize
99%
99% of the population. They just dehumanize them.
I can't even get through this without being a hypocrite. Fuck the dishonesty. We already know that dishonesty is there. But they can't stop their hypocrisy.
I was in front of you, Becca. I didn't want you to fuck that one up.
I had to stop and think. What is the word I'm
I
looking
know.
for? Hypocrisy.
That's why I was in front of you. I see you in the morning.
Deja vu.
That's my baby, guys.
You doing that with Moo too?
No. Moo today has not been happy camper because Mom came up at noon and went, "You need to get your ass out of bed." She didn't realize that he had been up till 5:30. Told her. She didn't care. She's like, "That motherfucker's getting up." I'm like,
Once he's done.
She's
with
like,
the
are
family,
you going to deal? No, you keep pestering him. I'm good. I'm
Once-
laying on the couch. It's my day.
he's done with his schoolwork, then he can sleep in past noon.
If he ever.
Language is considered dehumanizing and dangerous. Okay, keep that in mind. Stage 5, organization. Again, I would say that this is being perpetrated via stochastic terror.
Well, I dehumanize Becca every stream. Becca, I'm sorry. I'm gonna genocide.
Okay with it because I have a vagina.
I'm gonna genocide your ass when I get to Texas. All right. Hold on, Shion. What's the timestamp on that one?
402.50.
403. All right. 403. No, I just need vague. Shion, I just need the vague timestamp. All right.
Terrorism. Okay. Polarization, we just talked about. So this is kind of now moving into, we're in the next 4 steps, and we need to be alert for this kind of thing, okay?
All right, be alert, guys.
Perpetrators plan the genocide. They often use euphemisms, such as the Nazi phrase, the final solution, to cloak their intentions. Acts of genocide are disguised as self-defense if there is an ongoing armed conflict or civil war, such as in Bosnia. The kind of stuff that's...
I cannot wait for her to justify this shit. I'm just saying. They, whatever.
Totally a they, them.
No, it's an it itself and they, them, Becca. Did you not see the pronouns at the beginning of the
No, because I don't give a fuck about pronouns. I don't care.
All right. No, I had to watch it twice, and I went, oh, it's self. Wait, it's self. They, them. No, I'm done. All right. So, all right, pay attention. We're about to find out. We are apparently, United States is apparently at stage 7, guys.
It's being used in the polarization section over here is also being used as part of this preparation, I would say. Acts of genocide are disguised as self-defense. All of these things that are happening about trans people in the United States.
Now, when I hear genocide, I think death. I'm not hearing a lot of death. Am I wrong?
Mm-mm.
I hate this shit.
Are kind of predicated on the idea that trans people are a threat to children is the main thing.
All students are welcome to utilize gender reassignment services today in the gym. This is confidential. Your parents will not be notified.
I'm Garris O'Donnell, and I don't co-parent with the government. My pronouns, conservative, patriot. The woke groomer mafia wants to indoctrinate and subjugate our kids to their warped fantasies. It's time to fight back.
Now, all right, I'll give you all this. Guys like this do not help us out.
My pronouns are conservative. Fuck off.
Yeah, again, as long as you're not fucking up my day, I'm not going to fuck up yours. That's it. Really, that is it. Don't do this because you're making... the reason the Young Turks want us lined up against a wall is because of assholes like you.
As governor, I'll turn Michigan into the parents' rights capital of America and transition Walt Whitmer out of office.
They always bring up drag queen story hours. They're always like, "Oh my god, this public library brought all of these drag queens in, and they're being weird around, you know, like, okay, so they're propping up all of the things that they're doing against us as a type of self-defense, or like these transgenders are coming in and trying to take over women's sports. It's classic.
I can retort your article with another article, douchebag. Couldn't be the article with the what is it? The International Swimmers. I don't know what it is. But they just announced that they are no longer going to accept men, and we will get to the problem I have with their shit in a second. If you've gone through puberty as a man, you are not allowed to swim with women. However, they will create their own league, whatever,
open competition
for the trans people, trans women, trans men, whatever. They will do their own league with that.
What I heard they were planning on doing was that they were just going to open up the men's division to anyone.
No. The international swimmers, whatever. No, it's your men, your women. They're going to create their own trans thing. So you're going to have men, women, trans. Now, I have not heard many trans men complaining. Lots of trans women are complaining, but I got no problem. I rate Becca, me. We've been saying this for 2 years. Create your own goddamn league. MMA, UFC, basketball, swimming, running. Create your own goddamn league. Create your own goddamn trans league. For fuck's sake. it's gonna be a bunch of guys in skirts. Is what it's gonna be. Because I have yet to hear about a trans man complaining he can't compete with the men. You know why? Because that person was born a woman, understands men are stronger, will kick their ass in any goddamn sport they're playing, and moving on. Now, here's the problem I have with the new league rules. They put it at, all right, you are allowed to compete until you're 12. Once you hit 12, testosterone hits your system. And I'm like, oh shit, that's going to light up a bunch of parents that are going to get their kids on puberty blockers long before 12. And we're going to have to deal with the repercussions. Fuck
So
you.
child abuse. Got it.
Fuck you. Just open up the thing. God damn it. Sorry, Gio. So, any article you can bring, I can bring one better. Bitch.
Role reversal. Keep that shit in mind. This is Darvo. If anybody's not familiar with Darvo, it is a term to describe a manipulative behavior that is typically done in abusive situations, abusive relationships. DARVO stands for
Becca, you're Darvo on me. Every week, every stream, you're Darvo on me. And she just explained.
Women were darvoing me in high school.
Right, yo.
That sounds sexy.
Oh, god damn you.
Love it.
This bitch. All right.
transgenders are coming in and trying to take
All right, pay attention,
over
Becca.
women's sports. It's classic role reversal. Keep that shit in mind. This is Darvo. If anybody's not familiar with Darvo, it is a term to describe a manipulative behavior that is typically done in abusive situations, abusive relationships. DARVO stands for deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender.
Becca, why do you abuse me?
Because you make it easy. And it makes me feel powerful.
You know what's funny? When I go to GulfCon this year, guys, I'm going to pick her up when I hug her. And she's going to go, oh, fuck, don't drop me.
It's a long ways down.
When I
will
hug her.
die.
And it's just going to be a friendly hug. I love you, girl. Pick her up. Because, and she'll, I'm going to hug you. I'm going to pick you up off the ground because it's what I do.
You can try. You fucking hurt your back more.
Uh-huh.
I ain't no twig like me.
You're gonna have another hernia.
No, I still have a hernia.
Although
we're good, girl.
I did lose 20 pounds since January, so fuck it.
Nice.
You sexy bitch.
Steps. So deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. So if you were to say, like, you are making laws that are preventing people.
All right, I'll give her this. She didn't lick the fly off her hand. Becca, that's the best thing I've seen.
The hands went under the desk. She just wiped it on her dick.
All right.
Save that juiciness for later. Yeah, baby.
Becca?
What?
No, I'm picturing her girlfriend going, did you slap a fly?
Yeah, I added some juicy flavor for you.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Protein.
Eat the bugs, bitch.
Eat the bugs, bigot.
From being
Get
able to
out of my head, Becca!
Enact their rights the way they're supposed to be able to. You know, they will turn around and say, like, no, we're not doing that. And even if I was doing that,
we aren't doing that. We don't give a shit. Fuck off.
It would be because you are a danger to children. You know, like they're.
I mean, you said it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue. You're a danger.
Again, We sure. See, I still don't know what this is. I've seen the chat. The chat has said male, female, and I'm like, right. It's either one or the other. And to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Their head's just fucked up.
That's fucked.
What?
I just ran into this issue on Twitter where someone was like, I was like, listen, it's not like we create these laws protecting bathroom rights.
Yet you do. All right. Then why did I get a phone call from the principal of my shit? He was 7 years old going, we have to teach your child. No, you don't. All right. So your child will be out for the week. Yes. Don't fucking tell me you aren't requiring this shit. You aren't forcing this shit down our kids' throats. Fuck you. Sorry, Gunny. Should have done this earlier. Fuck you. Fuck. Again. Look, assholes. High school. I'll give you high school. I'll barely give you high school. College, yeah, by all means. You want to take a course on transsexualism, you want to take a course on human sexuality, go for it. Yeah, right. Go for it. Don't care. I just want, in high school, really, what I want you to teach my child is the same shit I teach him at home. Rap it, because you have no idea where that bitch has been. That's it. That's all I want you to teach my child. Do I want you to teach them about homosexuality? I'm pretty sure he has a good idea what homosexuality is. Come on.
See, I miss the days when I was younger where the only problem we used to have in the bathroom was the fact that me and my cousin superglued a quarter to the handicap stall and watched as all of the special ed kids tried to pick it up.
All right, that's some funny shit.
I glued it to the back of the fucking toilet.
That's funny shit.
He might have got suspended only because he had to glue it his head.
You got me to fucking snort. Stop it.
Yes.
Did you just hiccup?
Yeah.
It's funny to me. How far away are you from your laptop on Sacco?
300 miles.
Flick it more than once you're playing with it, Johnny.
On Sacco, what is the sign language? Give us Morse code.
He's dunking donuts right now.
Dunking his donut in the fucking toilet.
Yep. Sacco, be a lady. Pull your panties up and your skirt down.
Guys, I don't recommend being at the show tomorrow night at 8 o'clock because we will be running a furry video, Becca.
Wait, 8 o'clock? That's 11 my time, right?
Whatever.
Okay, I might be home on time. I got a pool party tomorrow.
All right. What? Really, Becca? What the fuck?
Why? I didn't do
I'm not going. I'm not going enough for Gunny. I mean, I have been screaming through this whole video, and I have apologized for screaming through this whole video because I have fucking kids. But
you know, I would clap, but my mother.
I was about to slam my fist down on the table.
I would
but
clap
I'm like,
for you.
No,
Like,
that will
clown.
get
That's me.
attention. All right.
Mid-round, Johnny, can we not say fucking kids back to back?
Fair.
Like, just because, like, we've been using the bathroom in the United States as trans people for decades, and it has not been a problem until
you fucks wanted to pee with kids. And again, it was We watched this shit, and I'm sorry, I watched this shit in my town. Sorry, Becca. I do not mean to be. Wait, apologize to Becca.
You did.
I did. We watched this shit in our town. We had guys dressed up. We knew they were transvestites. Again, didn't care. It was when the president of the United States said a person should be able to pee in whatever bathroom they want to pee in. And Target went, game on. My son looked at me and went, Dad, I don't want to go to Target anymore. Didn't blame him.
I'm good. I don't even piss in public anyway. I hold a tug at home.
Oh no, man! You get up next to me, I'm peeing on your leg. I'm just saying.
Laws are passed to restrict that, or
I'll pee
some
on the
action is
caddy.
taken by the government to restrict.
There is no law restricting what bathroom you use. Again, are women gonna run out of the bathroom at the bar screaming because you walk in holding your dick in your hand, your big hairy man in a skirt? Yes, yeah.
Maybe.
That's not a law. That is the bar going, shit, we can't have this happen again. So, men and men, women and women. That's
You're not
it.
wrong, honey.
Again, fucking come. I feel like I'm beating.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like beating a dead horse to
I got
death.
something you can beat Bon Sacco.
And this person I was arguing with like insisted like, no, you started it with Grimm v. Virginia, and that's like a lawsuit that started in
Bitch,
2016.
you don't say Virginia.
And I was like, first of all, the law in North Carolina limiting bathroom access passed in March of 2016. Second of all, what was the Grimm versus Virginia case about? Oh, it was the government schools saying you can't use the bathroom in the way that you're.
In the way that you're what?
Or locker room. Because if I remember correctly, that was the locker room case. Girls did not want a trans girl, quotes, using the air quotes, guys, girl, dressing with them.
No, lady peens. They
In high school,
not dance with
we
me.
had the same problem. So the fucking coach literally let the damn the fucking girl go into the showers. And there was two separate rooms. So he let the girl go into the showers and shut the door behind her until she came out. So he split her off into the showers, but made sure nobody else was going in right behind her.
Wait, what?
Okay, so we had a trans girl who wanted to be a guy. So
Wait,
the school gave her.
hold on. So we're going.
already
no,
a guy.
You can't say trans girl going to be a guy.
Okay, yeah. But we'll say Becca. Yeah, they're already.
All right. Was it born female?
It was born female, then it was a male.
All right.
So,
Go ahead.
Trans male.
Trans male. So she wanted to go into the boys' locker room because whole male shit. The coach didn't want, or originally they didn't want her in there because technically she's still a girl.
Right.
So the coach, since we had the showers and the locker rooms were two completely separate rooms but in the same area, but blocked by a door. The coach let her go in there to change and shut the door behind her, and stood at the door until she was ready to come out.
Roots, you're not wrong.
Hi, Roots.
How you doing, baby? Roots, haven't seen you in a bit. Good to see you. It was a chick. All right, so it was a chick that wanted to be a dude. And I get, see, in my high school, they would have shielded the chick. She wants to play man, fine. And again, we did this in high school. We had a chick. We had signed a petition to get the girl on the football team. Got her ass kicked for 2 weeks. She left. It was like she saw us as freshmen. Yeah, we were tiny. By sophomore year, yeah, we were fucking her shit up. And it wasn't fucking her shit up just because she's female. It was we had grown. Hell, I had a good friend, 6'2", about $1.50. He saw me having a good old time in football, growing 13 inches. Yeah, he thought that was great shit. Showed up, he got hit the first time, and it was like, I don't want to get hit anymore. I get it. I get that shit. But a guy, and here's the other thing. And it's not really an other thing. You are still attracted to females. You may be trans female, but you're still attracted. And they go, well, what about the lesbians? Well, lesbians were born with those parts. You still got a dick hanging. I don't want. Look, 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. No, did not want to see a pussy in my goddamn locker room. I'm just saying. Unless it was my girlfriend.
See, I was watching
What? I had a girlfriend.
There's a lot of pussies in the locker room.
So I was
Yeah,
watching rec
you ain't
football.
wrong, Becca.
I was watching
You ain't
rec football
wrong.
one day at the park, and I watched this coach tell his kid, because his kid was afraid to get hit by another player. The coach literally looked at the kid and said, "Put your pussy in your pocket and hit that kid." I laughed my ass off. Kid was like maybe 16.
Yeah, but you were raised in a generation where words of violence, yo. All right, moving on. Let's get to
intending to as a
this.
trans person, and then he had to sue in retaliation, right? Like that, like it was still that the government started it, and that's like something that people just fundamentally seem to not understand.
No,
the government is
the government you support started it.
actually the one starting the bullshit, right? Like it's not like they're doing something to protect anyone. All of these states where laws are passing to restrict.
Had to adjust the butt plug, Becca. I'm thinking.
The butt plug.
One
Just saying.
starting the bullshit, right? Like it's not like that people just fundamentally seem to not understand. The government is actually the one starting the bullshit, right? Like it's not like
No,
they're doing something to protect anyone. All of these states.
Becca, where
What?
was your purple people eater that day?
Probably in my vajayjay.
Ah. Becca, I set you
What?
up. And why do you, Becca, I said you have to take this out. Why do you take me out like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, apologize.
Gunny. You know what, Gunny? Fill her DMs with fucking danger noodles. At this point,
Excuse
I'm
me?
trying to be nice. I've been trying to be nice about this shit. And really?
I shit my pants.
I don't know. Huh?
It's where laws are passing to restrict.
And do you, Boo?
Like participation in sports, for example, are states in which there is only one transgender student like enrolled in sports in the whole state. Keeping that in mind, like all that to say,
All right. Why? You opened your DMs, didn't you?
Why what?
Why did you squid like that?
Oh, I. I'll tell you later.
No.
I learned something new. I don't know if that's good or bad news for you.
No,
but I
it's
learned
good.
something new.
All right. Who taught Becca something new? Because
taught
I need to
myself.
fuck you shit up.
Look, I'm working on your Twitch shit right now, okay?
Don't teach Becca shit.
I taught myself.
Unless it's about danger noodles.
And learned something
that
new.
what we're looking at here is acts of genocide disguised as self-defense. Like, oh, you trans people are the ones causing the problems. You are the ones, whatever. We often use euphemisms. Hello again from Editing Lux. I didn't really know where this one fit in, so I'm just here to let you know that I have now seen video evidence of a political candidate explicitly calling for the execution of queer and trans people. It's not a...
It's gonna be some psycho redneck priest, isn't it?
euphemism, so it didn't
You're
really
gonna
fit
go
into
with
the euphemism
that.
part. I'm not really sure.
Really,
if this is
you're
gonna end
gonna
up in the
go
video,
with
but here
that.
is the clip of this person saying this thing.
The LGBT transgender grooming our
Oh,
children's minds
yeah,
is a
he's a
national
pastor.
security
All right.
threat because it is ultimately designed to destabilize the republic we call the United States of America. That's why when I'm elected, I don't want to just vote. I want to start holding people accountable for treason to the Constitution. I'm going to push to reenact HUAC. HUAC is the House of Un-American Activities Committee. It was a real committee that was formulated back in the 50s, and it's a committee that we should reenact that starts holding these people accountable for treason. We need to hold people for treason, start having some public hearings, and start executing people who are found guilty for their treasonous acts against the Constitution of the United States of America, just like they did back in 1776.
Wait,
You know
what?
South Carolina?
Wait,
This
hold
is our
on.
guy.
Hold
Things
on.
have just gotten.
Hold on. Did I miss something at the beginning?
Something about grooming kids.
All right, let's back it up. Sorry, guys. All right. From the beginning.
Not a euphemism.
Sorry, I
so it didn't
stood
really
up.
fit into the euphemism part. I'm not really sure where this is going to end up in the video, but here is the clip of this person saying this thing.
The LGBT, transgender, grooming our children's minds is a national security threat because it is ultimately designed to destabilize the republic we call the United States of America. That's why when I'm elected,
Continue, sir.
I want to start holding people accountable for treason to the Constitution. I am going to push to reenact HUAC. HUAC is the House of Un-American Activities Committee. It was a real committee that was formulated back in the 50s, and it's a committee that we should reenact that starts holding these people accountable for treason. We need to hold people for treason, start having some public hearings, and start executing.
All right. I'm noticing a couple of jump cuts, too.
Yeah, you can recognize she's cutting certain shit out.
Douche. You fucking douchebag. Look, even the clip she showed, he ain't wrong. Look, we're trying to protect our children from the insanity. It's not just and again, LGBTQ people, please take control of this. We know you, we love you, we support you. But this shit that they're doing during Pride Month, we're done. No, we're fucking done with this shit. I do not want my child getting 9 months of this shit. Because that's what we're doing. Again,
Did you finish?
No, that's a pop bag.
What?
All right. Apparently, we're waiting for one load to finish. One load, finish your shit. Them anime titties, good girl.
What?
What?
What no? Them anime titties, good girl.
Not a girl.
You are a girl. Anime titties, you're a girl. You're a girl.
Play the damn video.
No, I'm not playing the damn video. Fuck you.
I want to hear this transcript.
Look, we do not want our children. We just want our children. ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, blue, purple, red. Yeah, that's it.
I just fucked up.
When they get to high school, we'll talk.
What
Can we
happened?
talk in high school? And look, by college, I don't care. They're out of my house. I don't care. Becca, right?
I didn't hit the save button, and I just lost an hour's worth of
Oh, shit. Wait, you've been working while we've been streaming?
I'm working on your Twitch shit.
That's it.
You should be grateful.
And I have been participating.
guys.
Look, I can
So, guys,
multitask. It's amazing.
Johnny Bonsaco at gmail.com, looking for a new co-host.
It's not like I was working on personal shit. I was working on your shit.
I would like to
And
resign my
participating.
resume. I don't
And I
think
just
can do
lost
it.
all my work because I hit the fucking save button, which seems to be a problem here lately.
Yeah, well, that's what I get for putting a retard in
with
charge.
the gift placement.
Fuck. All right.
Executing people who are found guilty for their treasonous acts against the Constitution of the United States of America, just like they did back in 1776.
You know what, South Carolina? This is our guy. Things have just gotten a little bit real. Victims are identified because of their ethnicity or religion, and death lists are drawn up. People are sometimes segregated into ghettos, deported or starved, and property is often
All
expropriated.
right. So
Genocidal
we are the step before death list. Fuck. Really?
What? They've had a death list. Antifa and them?
Yeah.
They're
If
currently
you
at,
have an R in
justices'
front of
houses.
your name, you are on the list, guys. And again, let's not do this. Step 8.
Begin. This, I think we're not quite to this point. However, I would say that we're getting rather close to it. And the reason why I would say that is because we have the law in Texas that recently passed about like, oh, letting your kid do hormones is child abuse, like under currently existing law. So we don't even have to make a new.
Becca,
Hold on, I have
did
to.
they actually pass that?
I don't know. Gunfox donated and said, read your Discord DMs. Read the 3 just dropped in there.
Fuck you, Gunny. Don't blame me for shit.
Oh, fuck no.
What?
Why?
Snake. It is Snake.
3
Gunny.
snake articles.
Moderation, baby. I'm telling you. You get a lot farther with moderation. What you do, Gunny, here's what you do. You do a little bit of news, and after you've done 4 or 5 articles, yeah, drop the snake. All right. You can't keep sending her snakes, though, because every time you send her a snake, or every time you send her a donation, she's going, it's going to be a fucking snake. Now, got to set it up, baby. Got to set it up.
I got the articles. I'm waiting for Bonsako to finish, and then I will read them. Thanks, Gunny.
Wait, Becca's going to read? Shit,
I'm going to attempt to.
All right, this ought to be good. Thank you, Gunny.
New law that says it's child abuse.
Hold on.
Victims are
Gunny. All right, asshole. This motherfucker. He has shown up for what, months? In
What?
my
No,
chat.
he's been here for almost
Months.
every stream.
All right, whatever. He still misspells my fucking name.
Well,
Who?
This motherfucker. Get that fucking H out of there. I'm a Jonathan, Gunny. Thank you very much, you
You know, to be honest, when I
douchebag.
first met Johnny, that's how I spelled his name too.
It's the
And I
common way to
corrected
spell
you
it.
really quick, didn't I?
No, I still spell it in DMs the same way.
Well, yeah, in DMs you do.
Well, you can't track me.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
are being identified. So I would say we're not quite at this point. This is probably like basically the next step though. And it's different in different parts of the country. Close to it. And the reason why I would say that is because we have the law in Texas that recently passed about like, oh, letting your kid do hormones is child abuse, like under currently.
I want you to look that shit up for tomorrow night, Becca.
That law did pass.
It did.
There's a stay on it because they're investigating on if this is actually in the best interest of children or if it's harmful. And a higher court put a stay on the law.
It's gonna end up at the Supreme Court.
Yes.
God damn it.
The existing law, so we don't even have to make a new law that says it's child abuse.
Like they were having CPS investigate the parents and stuff.
I thought there's a number of states that pulled that shit, and I was like, no, until you start talking about what is it, hormone replacement. No, fuck you. Surgery, yeah, I got you. I'm on
Doctors
board.
still have the right to refuse cosmetic surgeries and alternative treatments.
Yeah,
So
but
there's the loophole.
Yeah, but the way these motherfuckers are pushing it, they're gonna push that Supreme Court.
Well, current laws on the book. Doctors can refuse.
Right.
If Texas just went an extra step to make sure this particular thing was illegal, but there's a stay on that. But the loophole is current laws on the book. This law was just to reinforce the current laws on the book. So any doctor that has ethics and to do no harm can still use the current laws on the book.
Dax. Yes. I'm sorry. I don't want to see I Am Jazz on the TLC channel with a 6-year-old going, I'm trans, and we watch them transition, and Jazz gets to the point where Jazz wants to do the reassignment surgery. Jazz can't do the reassignment surgery because Jazz didn't go through puberty. Jazz dick isn't big enough to make a vagina. I'm worried about Jazz in about 20 years. I'm hoping I'm dead in 20 years. 51, 7. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm dead in 20 years. Yeah, I'll take 21 years. Fuck.
Are being identified. So I would say we're not quite at this point. This is probably basically the next step though. And it's different in different parts of the country. You know, not every state has laws that are falling under these previous steps, you know. It's kind of a slow rollout. It's kind of like when Facebook has like an update to their whole website, but only certain people get access to it at a time. Yeah, and Loopy points out it's worth noting that these steps can be independent of each other and happen simultaneously. It's just this is kind of designed in a way to describe like an escalation of severity of behavior. So we have persecution, and the next step is extermination. And extermination is the hate group murders their identified victims in a deliberate and systematic.
Yeah, well, in all fairness, Becca, we're looking at you midgets. We get rid of y'all. I'm just saying. Just saying. Midgets. Get rid of midgets. And what the fuck? All right, Becca, you sent me a midget without arms today. For Father's Day, you asshole. She did.
Well, I sent it to her first.
One Love sent that to me. Sharing is caring.
I fucking love that video. It's chicken dancing.
Shh, don't give it away. He didn't click on it. He didn't watch it.
Oh.
He refused.
Campaign of violence. Millions of lives have been destroyed or changed beyond recognition through genocide.
For Father's Day.
No, I'd rather take the dick than the thing Becca did. Oh, shit. All right, clip. What? Hey, hold on. Johnny Bonsaco said, I'll take a dick. 420.
I had the perfect gift I can make for a donation with that one.
Mm-hmm. Asshole.
So this is, persecution is like people are fucking in camps and deported and starved, and property is removed from their possession, like their homes are.
Becca, all right, you're taking the top bunk. I'm getting the bottom one, right? When we get sent to the camps.
Fuck that, I'm sleeping outside.
Yes.
All right. I'll boost you up, girl. I'll boost you up.
Thank you, Daddy.
No, don't do that. Then I gotta yank your ass right back down. You call me daddy, I'm yanking your ass back down.
Pa.
Fuck.
Senor.
Are repossessed or their cars are taken away. So once you get to extermination stage 9, they're not just in the camps.
Again, guys, new co-host, Johnny Bonsaco at gmail.com. I need to get rid of these assholes. Yo, Poppy.
They're now being gassed. They're not just in labor camps. They're being actively killed at this point. And
wait. Becca, are you actually killing the homosexuals?
What? No, I want her to fly.
All right, now you're lying.
I'm fight for nothing. What harm can I cause?
Become political refugees and stuff. Very serious time. And then we have denial.
Female.
Have you met you?
I have. I kiss myself in the mirror every morning and tell myself I'm so pretty. No, you guys will.
Special.
I'm special.
Have you met you? I've seen you. After 4 days without sleep. You're a scary bitch, Becca. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I'm and in all fairness, Becca has seen me after 4 days without sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm even scarier than this bitch. Becca, hanging party. You and me, hanging party. We got this.
No felonies on stream. Hit play.
All right.
Stage 10, the perpetrators or later generation.
Stage 10,
deny the existence of any crime. Evidence is destroyed and witnesses are intimidated. There has been an increase in Holocaust denial online in recent years.
Oh, shit, Becca, we talk about that shit every goddamn stream. How do we hide this shit?
Power of money.
Maybe he, it, they, she, he is onto something here. No?
They keep them quiet about Becca making them cookies.
Like, I will say the one good thing about Germany post World War II is that they buckled down a bit and they were like, no, like
They keep bringing up Journey. All right. Becca, I actually
this was serious.
no,
We have Holocaust memorials
we're not
everywhere.
cutting
We don't want
shit
this to
off.
be a repeat for Germany. So you know they didn't do so much of the denial stuff.
We
back
are
in the day,
going,
or at least like in the couple decades after. You know.
Yeah, we're shutting that shit off. Batshit crazy, guys. The problem, here's the problem that I'm having with Sunday nights. I keep finding these people that are batshit crazy. I go through some videos going, holy fuck.
Dime a dozen.
Remember dozens and dimes.
Yeah, but we want it to be current. The shit these people, man. All right.
Share my screen.
No.
I got a dono for this. I need to do
Fuck
this.
you.
Hey, respect the chat peeps. Okay, Gunfox. The third article will not open for me because I do not have a subscription to that publication. The second one has a video.
And Becca's excited about that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when Becca's excited about something, it's like, oh, shit.
I'll watch
you
this.
need to work on
A
that.
little boy from Green Cove Springs is now in recovery mode. He had a rare interaction with a venomous snake and was bitten.
7-year-old Elijah was in good spirits as he spent about a week in the hospital being treated for that bite. He had antivenom, a feeding tube, and more to try to get him back on his feet. Action News Jax spoke with Elijah and his mom today. As Ben Becker reports, they have a warning for other parents with young children.
Watch them.
It looks like a tiny bite, but it did a world of damage to the 7-year-old.
I was scared a little bit.
Elijah Bustamante says he was playing out back when he was bitten.
I got you, girl.
He's
I'm
still
with
in the
her.
chair right now, but doing much better than he was last week.
Elijah was
It's a
outside
guy.
the backyard with my
She's
brother.
getting her legs back, right?
He
That's a guy.
picked up a rock near
That's a
the
little boy.
bush, and he said, the
That's a
snake
boy?
there quickly.
God damn you, Gunny!
Let's go.
Elijah was
I
rushed
thought
to
it was a
Wilson Children's
girl.
Hospital. Mom says by the time he was there, he was shaking uncontrollably.
Started yelling out to himself, "You can do it. You can do it. Just calm down."
Doctors rushed to Elijah's side. When it was all said and done, he had 7 bags of antivenom as treatment.
Fills up now, but where you see this peeling area, those are the 2 bite marks.
It's not fun because my brothers and everybody else get to have fun except for me.
Mom says no matter what he was going through in the past week, little Elijah kept his spirits up.
The biggest thing is just, having a go-to, knowing what to do, and it can happen. It can happen to anybody.
For coverage you can count on, Ben Becker, Action News Jax.
Oh, man, rolling.
The FWC says there are 6 venomous snakes in Florida. First, there's the diamondback rattlesnake, the largest, most dangerous. And then
Becca, you're allowed to shut it off. It is your stream. It is your stream, girl.
North Florida, but has been reported as far south as Alachua County. And then, of course, there is the cottonmouth, the water moccasin. It's longer than 5 feet and found near swamps.
It's longer than I am.
The copperhead is down south.
Becca, everything is longer than you.
Lastly, it's the coral snake. Its venom is the most potent of any North American snakes.
Yellow
Coral
on black,
snake is often
send it
confused
back.
with the harmless king snake, but a helpful rhyme.
King snake. That's good shit, Becca. Becca, the king snakes eat the rattlesnakes. We're good. We're good with this.
You're okay,
No?
Jack. You can find the full FWC report on
this
actionnewsjax.com.
Okay.
All right. What's your problem?
Hold on, I'm recovering. Okay, now I have another one. Is there a video for this one?
I actually have a palate cleanser, Becca.
Okay, I got one more. Just one more.
I have a palate cleanser.
No
We're gonna
video.
do palate cleanser first. All right, we're gonna do our OCD dude because we know Becca likes this guy.
Those Skittles.
Those are Skittles. They're mixed.
No, assholes. Enlarge. All right, don't enlarge. At this point, I don't give a shit.
God, that's gonna explode everywhere. Oh, damn it!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna blow! Oh, yeah, sorry! Oh, Candle, you can take my light away! Oh!
Shit. Shit, that was the last night at Tessa's house. No, sorry. My bad. All right, what you got for us, Becca? What?
I'm sharing my screen.
It was no snakes.
I know. But they came out like there were snakes. Candy snakes.
Oh, God damn it.
Huge snake
God.
slithers unexpectedly into Birmingham flat. Yay.
Gunny moderation, baby. That's not a snake. That's a worm. That's a worm.
A huge snake slithered unexpectedly into a family's flat, with a frantic dad making the shocking discovery as it made its way over his lounge floor. The man managed to usher his children into another room when the 1.5 meter or 5 foot, as big as me, black and white snake suddenly appeared in the Birmingham home. He dialed 999, and police officers.
999.
This is overseas. This is a BBC article. Gunfox also knows how much I just love BBC.
Yeah.
Don't clip that. I realize what
Hold
I
on. Hold on. 450.
Totally love BBC.
448.
Gonzaga talks all over me when I try to make it better, but
All right.
he dialed 999, and police officers
Mark
arrived
down,
to
girl.
capture it in a pillowcase. It is not
Yell
known
at
how
me.
the snake got into the flat, but police suspect it could have infiltrated a pipe. I'm having flashbacks to Perky's.
Oh, you need to get out of my head, girl. Get out of my head.
The drama unfolded in Hodge Hill on the evening of 12 June. West Midlands police said, with the full episode caught on body-worn cameras. It's not included, thank goodness. The fuck? What kind of snake is that? That's ugly. It's a zebra. The RSPCA was unable to attend, so officers went armed with a grabber. They managed to safely get the snake into the pillowcase and take it
They
to a
said
reptile.
that was a king snake, right?
I didn't see what it was. They didn't know what it was. They just said a black and white one.
Well,
5 foot long, black and white. They don't know how it infiltrated the pipe. Okay. A member of staff in the police call center, who previously worked in animal research for the University of British Columbia, was luckily on hand to offer tips on handling. A spokesman for the force said, "The snake is absolutely fine.
Right, functional.
And we'll be looking for a new home." Thanks again, Gunfox. I am going to have nightmares if I actually fall asleep tonight.
All right. Are they talking king snake? I thought you said king snake at the beginning of the article. Is that what we were talking about? Because king snakes eat rattlesnakes. We're good with
No, that
king
was
snakes.
the video, I think, where they went through the different types of snakes.
That was the one before this one.
That was
before the palate cleanse.
But the
You
title,
said black and white, right?
Yeah, but it was more white than black. Here, I'll pull up the picture. Okay, maybe that's no. One second. I wish there was a way to do a side by side. Okay, you guys look at that picture.
No, it's not one of these.
Okay, look at that picture. See, the black is predominant.
No, that That's
Look,
pussy
there's
snake
more.
you see at the pet store.
There's more white. And this is really skinny and long. Oh my gosh, I can't do this.
No, girl, you have stepped up. You handled the black and white beast. We're good. Yeah, we're done, guys. Yeah, we're done. We can't keep doing this to Becca.
Nacho, I don't want to click it.
Hey, Gunny, I tried, man. All right.
Okay, so it's a Mohave shovel nose snake.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Our
Okay, I
Becca,
clicked it.
our views went right up with snakes.
What? I put the link Nacho shared in the private chat.
I ain't sharing that shit.
It's a monkey.
It's up to
It's
you.
safe.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
It's safe. It's a monkey. I clicked on it. Curiosity
didn't share it.
sometimes kills me.
Didn't
you
share.
want me to share it? Okay. Hold on.
My food would be here in an hour.
Let me make it bigger, Daddy.
I was trying to leave an hour ago, but Becca's fucking shit up. Well, actually, I blame Gunny on. No, I blame Gunny on this shit.
Okay.
Thank you, Gunny. Yes, I'll.
I'm gonna turn it down. a little bit.
Oh, we've shown this video.
Yeah.
Becca. The fuck out of here. Man, you guys are about 6 months behind us.
I like this monkey because the face looks like a skeleton face.
Hold on.
He's so smacky.
When the
No,
kids
he's
are,
like,
when you sit beside
Nah.
the kids at the theater.
Ugh, I can't.
I can't.
Give me your fucking money.
All right, we're about to get the fuck out of here, guys. But I have to prep Becca.
I love how it sits down.
It looked like a penguin for a second when it sat down.
Miss, I hate penguins.
Look at it with its big white belly.
It's in the video. Yeah.
Okay. It's a 4-minute long video. Thanks, Nacho.
I'm just gonna start this video and enjoy, guys. We're gonna get the fuck out of here real soon, too. By the way,
I am gonna drop
but
our Twitch links in the chat. I am going to
do
stream
it, girl.
on Twitch
We ain't
this
shutting
Tuesday.
it down. All right.
I have sound alerts, donation alerts.
This is Nick.
I worked hard.
Now, is he talking about his asshole? Not this video, but we will get to it tomorrow night. Because Becca fucked that shit up all night.
What'd I do?
Becca, he's sitting in his own filth. He's sitting in his own filth.
Do you want worms? This is how you get worms.
Yeah. Becca's not wrong. Guys,
Ashley,
don't sit in
you're
your
not
own filth.
supposed to be in here.
Oh, by the way, Ashley is his dietitian. Apparently, Ashley needs to be fired.
Get out.
Click the link below and get yourself a cameo where I'll make a special video just for you. Treat yourself or surprise someone else. It makes a great gift. Link below.
Becca, he's
Yes.
covering his titty. He's covering his titties, girl.
I'm think.
Oh, my pause
Well-
game is on tonight.
Looks like a fucking sumo wrestler in a very odd way.
Oh, this was about 6 days ago. Wait till you see the 3-day, and then we're gonna get to. And Nick talks about his asshole.
I'm not surprised he can
Which
afford it,
would've-
Alec. He makes a lot of YouTube money.
Yeah, Talek, this motherfucker, he spends $100 per. All right, here's my problem with Nick.
I say 20 grand a month on YouTube. That's
No,
just a guess.
yeah, all right, I'll go with Becca on this one.
If Foodie Beauty can make
Foodie whore.
about that much every month.
Nikocado whore.
Amberlynn Reed isn't making as much. She's losing.
Sixer, you just now show up. You show up for the fat people.
He's
Sixer,
across the
you can't
pond. He
blame
heard
me.
BBC and he came
He
running.
can't blame me for this shit. He always blames me for these streams. And I'm like, wasn't my fault you showed up in the middle of a fat person stream.
BBC, the publication, Sixer. My bad. I should specify.
Yeah, well,
Not the big
you know how
black
Becca loves the BBC.
I love
go
the
ahead,
BBC. Oh, look, you talked over me again. That's great.
I know. You lucky bitch. All right, 440 or 450.
Yeah, that's not even worth clipping. You talked all over me.
That's okay.
I keep trying to give you a clean clip, but your own mouth is
All right.
detrimental to
Becca,
the cause. Hi, Devil
give
Pup.
me Devil. How you doing? Give me a clean clip, girl.
I love the BBC. There you go.
440 or 459. Bitch got me with my pad of paper and pencil. You douche. You douchebag.
Well, we gotta up your game.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. Go ahead, Becky. Where are you going with this shit?
What? Huh? Bonsago's almost to affiliate on Twitch.
Oh, shit.
His link is in the chat. Please give him a follow over there.
But
I'm going to stream on Twitch Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm making my move over there.
Until Johnny fucks up her schedule.
I put a whole 24 hours in setting up sound clips and sound alerts. And
yeah, but bitch, you never go to bed. That's not fair.
Well, I actually slept while trying to set that up. I got
You know
a headache.
what? You know what? Deal with this. Just
believe in
deal with
binges.
this.
I slipped on my diet. As you know, I have Amber. Her name's Amber, but she's French. It's on an H. She is my dietitian, and she has me on a very strict protocol, as you know, for my normal videos. But I slipped today. I had a little slip, and I messed up. And this is the aftermath, as you can see. I was just.
But you know, no one's buying this, right? He's got Mexican
He's
pizzas.
sitting in bills, Becca.
No. If you notice, there's multiple restaurants in here, right?
Yeah. We got McDonald's.
This is the trash
We
that
got
he
Dairy
saved
Queen.
from the last mukbangs that he did.
No, because you have McDonald's.
Yeah,
fries.
Popeyes.
You have
Taco
Dairy
Bell.
Queen fries.
Dairy
You
Queen.
have half-eaten burgers. We have
Oh, he
McNuggets.
got the Doritos tacos.
Yeah.
That makes me hungry.
Which reminds me.
I want Dorito tacos. My ass just got 10 pounds fatter.
Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, the expansion, the chair squeak.
Yeah. Fair.
I got all the little Debbie's ice creams in the freezer. I should binge.
Oh, God damn it, Becca.
Where'd you go? Yes, Bunny. You came back to a Nikocado avocado video.
What the fuck is Bunny doing here? I thought Bunny had to go deal with
start her day.
The day.
She's taking a break from her day and gracing us with her precious presents. And don't knock her for it. I love Bunny.
No, Bunny. I love Bunny too. Bunny,
Well,
I'm
don't
sorry.
question her.
No, I was apologize. I was trying to apologize till you fucked it up.
Hi, nobody. No. If you start
Now
questioning
nobody's
her,
here too.
Listen.
Shit, we're gonna have to apologize to that motherfucker too.
If you question people's existence within the chat, they'll stop and question it too, and they will leave you. Why do you do this? It's almost like you haven't learned anything.
You met you.
I have. I'm a great person. I'm nice and sweet. I'm like
Wow.
a Sour Patch
Wow.
Kid that
Wow.
wants to
All
rip
right.
your head
All
off
right.
instead of you
All right.
ripping
Hold
mine
on.
off.
Hold on. I got to get timestamp on that because Becca sounds like ramen at this point. Fuck.
Is that an insult?
Oh.
No.
No. Yes.
I guess it
No.
depends on who you are. Because there
Yeah.
are people
Depends on
that
who
don't
you
like
ask.
her.
502. God damn it, Becca.
You know a such person. He doesn't hang around here anymore.
1, 2, 3. Shit, Becca, we're on number
He told a child
5
to hold his
clip.
penis because he was scared. So he's not around
Well,
here
what?
anymore.
Becca.
I think I still have that on my Twitch somewhere.
503. All right. Chat. At this point, we're just insane.
Me either, Gunfox, because I blow up.
Oh wow!
Fucking
You
balloon.
really gonna start clapping now? Oh
no,
now
I was slapping my stomach.
Oh, I thought.
That is my belly. Belly. I'm bigger than the crack whore that we watched earlier. You guys start fat shaming her, and I look down. It's like, oh, but my belly's bigger.
Yet this bitch will tear every twitch thought apart. Oh no! Her belly is jiggling. Becca says nothing but fuck this bitch. We need to kill her. Let's put her up against the wall.
I have to do the boob versus belly jiggle, and I think they're almost equal.
My brother can do the truffle shuffle.
Wait,
yes,
are
but
we?
Finishing my vanilla milkshake. It was very good. And I'm covering up my extremities. The extremities. Okay. Cheapers. So if you guys want to see this go down, go to my Patreon account. I'm going to link it in the description. And I don't want to hear you keep promoting your stuff too much. Excuse me. You sit here and watch me for free every day. Name another YouTuber.
He's sitting in filth. He's sitting in filth.
And people
I'm
pay for
sorry.
it.
He's sitting in filth. I don't give a shit if he poured it out and went and sat in it. He's sitting in filth. Becca.
Yes.
Is it one of the rules self-respect? I would not respect myself at this time.
Don't hit the player, hit the game. He's got his hustle on. It's working for him. He's making that money. People want to watch him slowly kill himself.
All right, so
I'd say
guys,
so be it.
you want to see Becca in the hot tub next month? We got you.
That is against the husband streaming laws. Bonsacco. I can't even show a little bit of
Is the
boob.
husband in the house right now?
No, but I respect
Is
him
he
enough.
gonna be there next month?
I don't know. I don't know when he's coming home.
All right. Oh, now you make me feel bad.
I provide you an hour-long movie every single day. You can't. You can't. So just sit it and let the people who want to come see me eat this come on over. It takes 3 seconds to shout out my Patreon account. And you have to be a grown-up to follow me there, by the way.
Did y'all notice his belly button was talking at the same time as he was?
He needs the belly mustache.
No, guys, again, I go to sleep
Mr. Wiggles likes
watching this asshole every night. Thing is, turn down to 5% volume. It's like, please don't cry on me. I'm pretty sure he's gonna cry during the stream. But Becca, we have 2 more Nikocado videos.
Are you gonna save those for tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Been here for 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Like Bunny says,
But
Bon, you leave Becca alone. Thank you. And Gunfox says, Kim would kill her if she did. He's not wrong.
Bunny, Becca's my favorite person in the whole world.
We have this love-hate thing going on. It works for us. He loves me. I hate him. It works.
Damn, that was some cold-blooded shit. Hey, I'm not saying she's wrong, but damn. On stream, really? Wow. Apparently, when I bailed on my backstage Friday night, that pissed some people off.
You didn't even say good night.
Here.
You were just there one second
man.
and gone
Hey,
the
man.
next.
I had poker to play with Australians. Fuck you.
You didn't even know that when you left. You went to Copper. You picked a fatter ginger over this chunky ginger.
Are we
Hi,
sure
Pat.
he's better than you? Because
yeah,
he's
he
been
definitely
working out. He's been working out.
No, he still has a blubber tummy.
But he's looking the sex. See, here's the thing, guys. Copper will be in Vegas. Me and Moo and little Johnny. Kessa's like, yeah, no, I'm out. We're not doing Gulf City and Vegas in the same year. And I'm like, yes, we are. And the boys are like, damn right we are. We're gonna
Wait,
hug.
when's
I'm
Copper's
hugging
meetup?
November.
November what?
I'm not
You
telling
come
you.
down.
I'm
You come
not
down
telling
here,
you.
you
I
stay-
am not telling you.
Listen,
all right.
listen.
All
I
right.
have a way to
all
make
right.
it work, Bonsaka.
Hey,
You
babe,
stay down
if
here.
you can figure out how to get me drunk enough to tell you the date, I will tell you the date.
You come
But
down here.
you're gonna have to
You
forgive
stay
me.
here
Oh,
until
listen to
2 days
her.
before his little convention, and then you drive the long way home through Vegas to go to his.
No.
Come on, Bonsaka.
You know,
Come
that was a nice shot though. Let's
tried.
see if it's at the beginning of November.
I'll just give you an
Yeah,
IV bag of
yeah,
Turkey
that
101
was
and
a
keep you
nice
drunk
shot.
the entire time so you can't drive.
Do it, girl. You're still. You will lose on this one. You do realize that.
Moo
All
doesn't
right.
have a license yet. He's
Yeah,
gonna
fair.
regret
Yeah.
that because he can
No.
drive y'all home, but he can't because he's not legal.
I got
You
you. I'll
see,
be a
here's
chauffeur.
the other thing. We have Becca's 13-year-old, 14.
Gunfox, I weigh
14
more
now.
than you, and that makes me sad.
Wait, what?
I weigh more than Gunfox. He's at 118. I'm like,
I'm sorry, Gunfuck. Yo, baby, I felt bad. After my first surgery, I lost 80 pounds. I went from 260 to 180.
stop it.
118?
You're also way taller than him.
118?
Yeah, Gunfox is short.
Dude, my boots weigh more than you.
Gunfox
This
is
motherfucker
short.
is the one that sends you snakes, and you take Becky. You can take him, girl.
No, he's still a dude. He has muscle. I don't. He would whoop my ass.
$1.18.
And he's got military training, so I'm double doomed.
Again, my
Gunfox is
9-year-old
only
is
$5'3".
$1.09. My
Gunfox-
9-year-old is $1.09.
Gunfox is as tall
God.
as Gamer Valine.
Oh. And I respected this man at one time.
He can lift
Gunfox.
120 pounds, so I would blow out your back. Noted. I'm sitting at
$1.18,
like
5'3".
I
Five
don't want to
foot
say what I'm
three?
sitting at. I'm
No,
a chunk.
we're talking about Gunny. 5'3", $1.13.
118. 118.
118.
That's about
5'3".
right. That's
5'3".
his ideal size. Because I'm 5
Dude,
foot and I'm supposed to be 100 pounds. I need to lose 50 pounds.
And you let him fuck with you?
Yes, he's a dude. He's
All right,
stronger than
I'm
me.
6'5", 260. I'm afraid of you. My mother, 5'8", 160. Afraid of her. 5'3". No.
Yeah, but I'm like
not
the
afraid of
chihuahua
that.
that talks a big
No.
game but can't follow through. 'cause they're too tiny.
Okay, fair. fair. You have a gun. All right, Gunny. No guns allowed. I'm sorry. You weigh less than my work boots. Fuck. And I'm not trying to be a dick. All right, I'm trying to be a little bit of a dick.
My sister is 5'8".
And
5'9".
Gunny, by the way, and two of my best friends, 5'6" and under.
Gunfox, you have no reason to be afraid of me.
And they were scary motherfuckers. Just saying. All right.
Michael is
Hey,
6'2"
Functional, how you
and
doing, baby?
225. Are you listening?
No.
Michael is 6'2"
To you?
and
You're a
225.
woman. Why
This
the fuck
happens
would I
all
listen
the
to you?
fucking time. He hears me, but he's not listening.
Michael, hey man. See you in GolfCon, baby.
Is Michael going?
He is now.
Because you so declared it. Well, I guess I'll see you there, Michael.
And again, all right, here's the thing with you guys. This is what gets me about you short fuckers. Us tall guys, we don't give a fuck. We really don't. You short guys scare the fuck out of it. You know why? You know how much effort it takes to throw 260 pounds?
Yeah, but can you throw me before I punch you at your
Right.
your dick?
Right.
Which is like
I can
eye
sit
level.
there and I could sit and take a swing at Becca. Trust me, she can hit me 3 times before that first punch is thrown.
I'll headbutt you, you cunt.
Becca, I thought we loved each other, girl.
We did. That is a sign of love.
Oh, it's a sign of
Yeah.
great. We're gonna get off the airplane. Yeah. Ball
Did you know that cats will headbutt you as a sign of ownership?
Oh, so you're a kitty now.
Yeah, meow.
Oh, furry. All right.
Brute says last time he got his ass kicked, it was by a little ass Mexican dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Roots. Last time we got my ass kicked, 5'4". I was 6 foot. Kicked my ass all over the place.
Last time I got my
now-
ass kicked, it was by a little ass Mexican dude too, Roots. It was the ex-husband.
You were married to him, though.
I never learned
fair.
how to shut
That's
up, and he
not
always had to
fair.
tell me twice.
All right, Becca, you
Symmetry,
never
I
learned.
enjoy it.
Hold on. So I treat you like the ex-husband because you never learned how to shut up.
I don't. It's no problem.
This bitch. No,
Like I
no.
always kept talking, so he would swing again. I'd turn my face, so I'd have 2 black eyes. I cared about symmetry.
Symmetry. Yeah.
It's OCD.
Get out of my head, Becca.
And I'm not joking. I really don't.
Yeah.
I always told him, bitch, if you're gonna hit me, make it count. Do it twice. And he did.
Is that where we went wrong, Becca? Yeah.
Look.
Because, guys, I rated. Fuck. I'm thinking Twitch right now. Dated Ginger. She was Ginger. And trust me, carpet and master drapes.
Damn.
Becca.
Roots.
Looking at you. Hardest I've ever been hit. I watched my best friend, 5'6", scared the living shit out of me.
One low is 5'6".
Yeah, but wide or tall?
Bonsaco. Well, no, are you gonna
Answer the question.
tall? What are you doing that you're
That's
not paying
wrong,
attention? It's because I'm talking.
No.
Yeah.
Both of y'all. Y'all can suck dicks.
All right, bitch. You can lick assholes.
I don't think
For
it.
a
I
change.
received it.
Oh shit, Pat's here. Hey Pat, I got a bone to pick with you. Actually, matter of fact, fuck you, Pat. You bastard. This stream today fucked up everything.
I think he fucks you, he's gonna rip you.
Love you, Pat. And you know, if Pat was not a sexy 5'11" black man, I wouldn't let him get away with the shit he pulled today. This
Excuse me?
bitch. This bitch.
Excuse
No,
you?
this bitch. No. I even asked Pat for the channel, and he's like, "No, man, I can't share the channel in my chat because I don't want y'all to go fuck her up." I'm like,
Smart.
"Already found it. Already found it." Um, got, and I was sitting there, and I'm like, "All right, so I have a week to go through this bit." And she cute. She cute. She retarded. She retarded.
Got in trouble again,
And
Pat?
no, Pat. Oh, uh, Becca, do your thing.
What?
Your thing.
I have lots of things. Which one are you wanting me to do?
Just annoy the Pat.
Oh, that thing. Sorry, I didn't know if you were like the annoying thing, the bitch thing, the
twat thing, the homosexual thing.
the one that makes us
Yeah.
all want to hang ourselves thing. Like, there's so many things.
Yeah, fair. That's fair.
Twitter, Pat.
Hey,
Twitter.
Keith, how you doing, girl? And guys, if I missed you tonight, I just clicked over
You
to
do realize
live
that
chat. That's my bad.
if Pat is awake, that means it's past 3:30 for me.
No, man. That's you though.
Past
It's 1:30.
4:30 for Bunlo.
It's not 1:30 yet.
You
It's
wanted
not
me to
1:30.
time manage. I gave you we're almost at 4 hours
Oh,
warning.
listen to this bitch clap.
I'm
Okay, I
clapping
got
my
DM.
thighs.
All right, I got DM Moo. Me and Moo had a deal. Bonsago went over tonight. He got to take a bottle from Bonsago and pour it out.
Oh. Bye, Japanese whiskey.
That's exactly what Moo's going for.
Bonsago right now just got up and ran for the whiskey.
No, I just waited for the boop.
Boop.
And there's our boop.
Hi, Gil.
What's up, y'all?
How's it going?
Oh man.
Oh, listen to this bitch now. Oh, by the way, Pat, you can fuck right up with that shit you did today. What the fuck?
Well, it was meant for today, but unfortunately, I accidentally, scheduled the stream wrong. So
Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Listen to this asshole. He's like, yeah, it was meant for today, but I have part 2 for today.
Yes, because I still have
This
a lot of
motherfucker.
stuff.
I'm like, I have never flipped Pat off in his stream. And I'm like, nah, fuck this shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, I knew the vegan bitch was gonna be goddamn.
Yes, Gunfuck.
That was a fantastic stream, by the way. I was looking forward to a nap. You fucked that all up, man. Father's Day, I was like, God damn it.
It's almost like you
God
don't have free
damn it.
will and you can't like look out.
Well, with you assholes on, and I was having fun fucking with ramen. All right, I admit it. I admit it. I'm actually surprised you didn't take my wrench away today, Pat. I was like, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, wrench is gone. Oh, wow, I still have it.
I hope your dinner is good, Shroom.
Shroom, are you actually at work or are you going to work today? I was
back
worried
at work.
about Shroom. All right, I
I've
was
been
worried
thinking
about
about them all
Shroom
week.
this week. So it wasn't just me that noticed Shroom didn't stream all week. All right, Pat. So, same girl tomorrow? Really?
No. I'm saying we're going to other videos I had in store, but unfortunately, the vegan one, like I said, took up the majority of the time
3
yesterday.
fucking hours.
I wouldn't
I'm
expect
like,
it, but we was really on that motherfucker, man. And it turns out like she got in trouble again, like not too long ago. Like she did what she did, basically does best. She disrupted motherfuckers' events, acting like a goddamn fool. Only this time, she got snatched the fuck up.
I mean, by the way, guys, I asked Pat for the link. He's like, no, mate, no, I can't drop that.
I can't drop it on stream.
Yeah,
boss,
yeah, fair. No, that was beautiful. I was like, all right, fair enough. By the time he said I can't drop that on stream, got her. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. Oh, I know where Johnny's week is gonna go. God damn it, Pat.
Because she was easy, you know what I'm saying? She was easy to look the fuck up. Plus, like I said,
Yeah.
I put it in Discord afterwards, you know. I just couldn't drop it in
Yeah,
the thing because, you know.
yeah, again, thank you, sir.
Wait,
Pat,
you just got
what
done
the
chewing
fuck?
him out, and now you're thanking him. I'm so confused.
Well, it's a guy thing, Becca.
It is a dude
Becca.
thing.
Look, man. Girl.
Yeah.
Us guys, we go pee alone. We high five each other. Doesn't matter how bad you piss me off. As long as you're right, we still high five you. Pat today. And I said it on stream. I have never flipped Pat off in his own stream until today. And it was like, I'm just laying on the
don't get that
couch
either.
watching my shit, and I'm like, wait, Pat's live? I got DM from you, Pat or Becca, and it was like, I'm there. And then I started fucking thrumming, and then I started paying attention to the shit Pat brought. I'm like, this motherfucker had better never. I don't give a fuck how ugly the Twitch thought is. I don't give a fuck. Look, man, dude can stick his finger in his asshole on Twitch while he's cooking, swirling around in the frying bowl. I still don't want to hear shit from Pat after today.
I'm still gonna talk the hell about him, things like that.
No,
it's
man.
It's like how he was talking stuff about the vegan.
Sacco.
What?
Are you seriously giving this man hell after all the toxic shit that you have played on this
saying.
channel?
Yes! Did you
double
see that?
standards.
Well,
You're worse
Becky,
than I ever heard.
you dove in and out. You said you dove in and out of the stream today. I was there the whole fucking time. All right. I showed up 14 minutes late because YouTube sucks. And it wasn't until I got Becca's DM going, the fuck? Dove into past chat. It was like, no, I'm not. I show up on the. I nuked your stream instantly. I'm just saying, because god damn.
I need a refill and a potty break. I'll be back.
And he said part 2 at the end, and it was like, part what?
Yeah, like I said, because I still got a couple of videos I got to go through things like that. Thing was like we kept stopping and like adding our damn talking points to it. You know how everybody likes to talk and shit. So
this motherfucker, god damn it, this
yeah, like
motherfucker.
Yeah, from the vegan bitch to upset to the big bitch that got bad because she couldn't ride a damn horse.
Yeah. That was the other thing. Yeah, we started with the big bitch on the horse, 240 pounds on a horse, and I'm like,
well, no, she couldn't ride the horse. That's what she was mad about.
I kept my mouth shut for most of that. I'm like, no, I've done horses, when at the ski resort during the summer, they brought the horses in. 250-pound weight limit. I don't give a fuck. Didn't give a fuck. I was at 260. They had to bring an extra horse in for me. All right. You were. And did we have a scale? Yes, we had a scale. Because it was like, you're questionable. Why do you make? Well, again, I'm 6'5", 260 pounds, getting on a horse. The weight limit is 250. I am not expecting to get on a horse wherever the fuck they're renting horses. I'm just saying. My father, and all right, here's the other thing. My father, 360 pounds when he married my mother. My mother wanted to go horseback riding. He had to find a place that had Clydesdales. You know why? Because even that motherfucker admitted they're not going to let me on a regular horse. Come on. You're 240? And look, she was cute. She was cute. Her face was cute. And that, again, horse, weight limit.
No,
It's on
was,
you.
And that was the thing right there. No, the weight limit was 240. Like, I don't know how much she weighs and things like that. You know what I'm saying? She looked like she weighs more. And that's what it,
oh yeah.
That's what,
yeah.
And I'm like a dude, like on the video that we were reviewing, I think what it basically was like they you know, she wanted to, you know, try to ride the horses and things like that. And they told her that, you know, that she you know, they had a weight limit and she was above it. And 9 times out of 10, she probably got all Karen like and all that shit right there. And then that's when, you know, jumped on fucking TikTok, you know, trying to act like a fucking victim. And what made it goddamn worse is like one of the employees dropped their goddamn video calling her a fat bitch for what she goddamn truly was. And that just motherfucker just added fucking, you know, fuel to the fire. And then the media, goddamn it, you know, like added they fucking salve to it, which is what made it, I'm saying, which is what made the shit, I'm saying, worse.
Had the guy just said, look, we have a weight limit. You surpass the weight limit. I'm sorry, I can't do this. No, the dude you showed, it was like, damn. Wow. All right. That's something I would have said on YouTube, would not have said it in person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
you
the company
gotta
was
be
like,
professional.
And I'm pretty sure the company was professional, but the employee that shot the video wasn't.
Yeah,
so right there, that's the
no.
reason why he got fired. So I understood that part right there.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
Other than
Got
that,
that.
I wouldn't have let that big bitch on them goddamn horses either. Because not only did she risk hurting the horses and things like that, she risked hurting her damn self. And then what happened, you know?
Yeah, fair. And again, we worked at a ski resort, so it's kind of just a summer thing. Rented the horses. It's like we could have fucked these horses up, but the girl I worked with is like she worked at a horse ranch, so it was like she's like, you gotta respect. I'm like, no, they're brains the size of walnuts, for fuck's sake. Respect the horse. I actually fell in love with the horse every 2 years. And I'm not lying, guys. Scale outside. You need to weigh yourself if you're questionable. And people are like, wait, what? This is back in the 90s, too. This is back before all the social justice bullshit.
Yeah.
It was like, if you break 250, you ain't getting on none of our horses.
Yeah. What it really.
Go ahead, Pat.
No, I just said what it really basically came down to was like, you know, she saw an opportunity to play the goddamn victim, and she fucking did. That's all that really was.
That's the other thing. I'm like, wait, how are you the? All right, I'm
because they told her millennial ass no, she couldn't do something. You know, how dare you tell somebody? I'm saying, you know, today's generation that they can't do nothing. You know, especially a fat bitch.
Especially a fat bitch. God damn it, Pat.
Oh man,
I was about to get philosophical, and you fucked that all.
You heard how I was on my stream, man.
I know, but
I had no respect for
your
you
stream. I was sitting there. I was pulling shit for our stream tonight. I'm sitting there listening to you. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'm done. I'm done working on my stream. I need to get past chat. Sat there and blew your shit up, and felt. No, didn't feel guilty about it, but I'm like, oh, wow, I still have a wrench. All right, we're good. That was my thinking, because god damn, fuck. All right, you went from the fat bitch to the bitch that fuck, Pat. And she's cute, I looked her up on DuckDuckGo. I looked her pictures up. No name. This is the other thing. This bitch, Pat showed this bitch. All right. She's vegan. Y'all are heathens. y'all need to just discard meat, y'all. And then Pat played a video of vegetables have feelings too, and I'm like, oh god damn it, God, that's where I
Oh,
cut off my research for tonight's stream, Pat. I was like, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this, Pat. All right, either I
and see
gotta
how
pay
like
attention or I gotta come over to Pat's stream. Came over to Pat's stream and it's like, all right, is she all right? Animals have feelings. That's the reason we shouldn't kill them for food. Now, it has been proven by their scientists that vegetables have feelings.
And
Now what?
when she
Now
when she
what
was
are we
when
gonna
she was
do?
told that, boy, well, I'm saying she just denied everything. Oh, they don't have feelings like how we feeling, so it's okay for us to eat them and
Oh,
things
so
like
it's
that.
different.
Yeah. That's different because they're not like us,
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, you cut into a vegetable, it can't scream and it can't, like I'm saying, just made up excuses and things like that, to try to deny. Ugh.
And again, she's cute. She can do OnlyFans. She could do Twitch in a hot tub. She'd make bank.
That's
Being
that's what she's
being
basically
the
doing right
being
now.
bitch she is. She could do it. Here's where I disagreed with Jen on this. She could do it. Twitch, OnlyFans, Chatterbait. You pick the fucking site. People are gonna follow that girl.
But
She cute.
mhm.
She cute.
Yeah, and
She
like I
get
said,
naked.
she got
They're gonna
motherfuckers
pay
simping
for
for
it.
her because, like I said, she has an
Hmm.
OnlyFans where she gets naked. So that's where she makes a ton of her motherfucking money. Not the fact
Well,
like I said, you got some idiotic ass vegans out there who I'm saying, who are just as extreme as she is. I'm like
well,
surprised to say
hmm.
she's basically the vegan teacher, like I'm saying, but she done took it up a goddamn notch. Both of them are
Not
hated,
one notch,
but
three
she
notches.
is really hated. Cause she take her stuff to the extreme. Like vegan teacher, she talks a whole lot of shit online, but vegan teacher is too goddamn scared to confront people the way that she goddamn do. Cause it gets physical, and now with the woman, and now I'm saying, the law is involved and shit like that. She could be facing like huge motherfucking jail time for all the stuff that she keeps goddamn doing. Then she better hope jail gets her because right now it's like I'm saying, every time she gets disrupted and things like that, people are coming to the fact right now where they want to goddamn kick her face in, and I'm afraid that's exactly what's going to happen to her.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna fuck around. They're gonna beat her the fuck down, and then I guess she'll be satisfied. Then honestly, I really think it happened. It's like I really don't usually don't advocate for violence when it comes to certain people and things like that. But she's like one of those right there that really needs slapped upside the head.
Hold on a second. That's an idea. I I don't get why she walks down the sidewalk. All right. Couple things. All right. So Pat played this video and it was like, no, no. And everyone in the chat was like raging. Fuck. I'm like, God damn it, Pat. Really? On Father's Day? I was expecting to take a nap today. Oh, I'm not taking a nap today because I'm gonna be raging as long as it's stream. And it was not even a 30-minute video, 2.5 hours. It was like, by the end of the video, it was like, bitch. And it came out. No, I'm just doing this to promote myself. All right, she didn't say it, but she's promoting herself so her OnlyFans gets traction. And it's like, all right. So, Pat, after your stream, I looked her up on DuckDuckGo. I refuse to do Google. Fuck you. All right. No. As many times as your video showed her walking down the boulevard naked, not one of those pictures showed up. Not one. I was sitting there going, no, bitch was naked on the boulevard. Got arrested. Matter of fact, I hit her links. It was like, wait, she got arrested for being naked on the boulevard. No one took pictures, apparently. And none of that shit got posted on the internet. Now I can do it on Google. I refuse to do it on Google. Just saying. But what the fuck? I'm like, and here's the other thing, Pat. God damn you. God damn you.
I'm pretty sure she did.
They let her back in the country. They went, we're not going to arrest you when you get off the airplane. We're not going to take you to jail. What does she do? She gets naked and marches right down the fucking highway going, meat is murder. I'm like, poked them right in the eye. They made an allowance for you. Just for you. You poked them in the eye.
And I'm saying, and wild part is they knew she was gonna do it because she announced the shit because, like I told you, I'm saying she lives for the controversy because she knows the controversy is going to bring her attention. It's going to bring her that clout that she's always constantly seeking. And I'm saying, not only does it boost her attention, but it boosts up her goddamn OnlyFans and it puts more money in her goddamn thing. That's the reason why she's clinging on to this stuff for dear life. And I'm saying, I just give it up to the people, I'm saying, who she keeps constantly fucking with and things like that, because somebody like me would have already goddamn cracked the damn skull.
All right. Listen to Pat right now. Now, listen to Johnny right now. He's going to do part 2 tomorrow. This asshole. I'm like, part what?
No,
you fucker.
We're done with the vegan bitch. I just got other things that we're going to talk about and stuff like that, which probably going to be less raging, but it's still going to be like,
It better not be this vegan bitch.
No. We're done with the vegan bitch. Like I said, we barely got through that.
Hey, you know what? Chat, just for you, we're gonna do this. Shit, I can type it this morning. All right. She cute. She cute too. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, all right, Pat. This is what pattern we were. Us guys, we're dirt. We're dirt. Look, if you're gonna sleep with her, just slam pork chop in her mouth like Ramen said. Damn, she cute.
Yeah, don't give a fuck. She's insane.
Why does she have a penis?
Becca!
What? She's wearing a banana hammock. Why is that shit so high up?
She's in England. It's cold. It's cold. I'm gonna give her that.
No, she ain't in England. She in Australia.
Fucking hot, dude.
She got that stuff jacked up all, and I'm saying,
Not
this
the
is
picture, the fucking
this is
letter.
tripped out part. Like I said, she calls herself vegan booty, and she ain't got none, man.
I mean, I guess that's true to her name then.
All right.
Vegan
All right,
booty.
Becca. All right, Becca. Find your flaws, bitch. Do
And when a
your
lot of folks were like, what really started ticking people off is like when she basically went and like and just basically bugging like the event that had the children in it who were petting like the horses and stuff like that. Like I told you, like she goes to these business places where people are just minding their own business, having a good time, and she just starts fucking with people, and then starts preaching at them with this vegan bullshit.
Well, that was all right. There was one problem with Jen's philosophy. Oh, go ahead, have the restaurant give you the non-meat. Look, if I come into a restaurant and I want the non-meat, I'll ask for it. I don't need some bitch naked going, here, try this. No, Fuck you. I want the double Whopper with cheese. With cheese and mayonnaise. Just saying. That was my only complaint. But this bitch shows up at McDonald's, and guys, shows up in McDonald's with the fucking center picture, blood all over her shit. No, no. And again, cute. You hit OnlyFans, you hit Chatterbait, you hit Twitch. This girl could make bank on Twitch. Being a
Well,
vegan,
she's already making bank right
yeah.
now. If it's true that she makes $40,000 a year, a month, she's already
Wait, what?
doing that. Yeah,
I
like
thought she was bitching about she was poor.
No.
Oh
This
shit.
is I'm saying this is her motivation for doing all this bullshit and things like
Becca,
that. She
you
don't truly
need to
care.
go vegan, girl.
She don't truly care about the animals. I'm saying, like I'm saying, doing all this stuff right here is the reason why she gets so much goddamn attention. And now that she's found out she can bank off this stuff right here, that's the reason why she's been doing this stuff right here and taking it to a major extreme. Because, like I said, it's making her bank. So every time she get a chance, she just keeps one upping and getting extreme and things like that, because she knows if she keeps doing that shit right there, that's more money in her goddamn pocket. But I'm just waiting for the day where somebody goddamn, kicks a goddamn face in because
but you can't sit.
She ain't changing nobody's mind and things like that because people
Exactly.
like this.
That's all right. That was one of my points. But she's sitting outside the country going, my country won't let me back in unless I go to jail. Country let her back in. And what does she do? She gets off the airplane and pokes him right in the eye, going, fuck you. I'm getting naked and doing my thing. And I'm like, no, I'm not good with this.
And it's like then when they crack down on her and things like that, I'm saying it's just, and then narcissistic behavior talking about, I don't believe I was breaking any laws while she's in the process of breaking their goddamn laws, What do you think disorderly conduct is? I don't believe I was creating disorderly conduct when you're basically showing everybody, and it's on film, that you're creating disorderly conduct because you're all in people's faces and things like that. I'm saying you're disturbing the goddamn peace and bugging the hell out of people and stuff like that while being indecent where there's children and stuff like that walking around. Yeah. But like I said, you know how it is when it comes to a whole lot of narcissistic people and things like that. They think they're right and everybody else is wrong.
Yeah, there's no reasoning with these people.
No.
Yes, I have hung out with Becca a few times.
And like I said, in the end, like I said, it's like she caused all this disruption and things like that. Hell shit. And only thing, like I said, people can't stand her. If you go on her videos and things like that, even though they get tons of views, if you go to the comment section, it is just people just telling her to basically fuck off. I'm saying they don't like her just like they don't like the vegan teacher. And like I said, had YouTube had not fucking disabled the dislikes and things like that, you'd see how much I'm saying people really, really hate this bitch.
Yeah.
Because when you act like this, I'm saying all you're doing basically, I'm saying if you're trying to make people go vegan, or if you're trying to make people see veganism as is a good way and things like that, her way is not basically doing it. All it's basically doing is making people hate vegans. And in the end, after all this stuff is said and done, you probably created more meat eaters than you have fucking vegans in the goddamn world because of that fucking ass attitude right there.
Pointing that in your chat. Here, let me throw a Big Mac in between patties of the quarter pounder. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Because after watching
fuck.
After watching
the vegan teacher is like, oh wait, you hooked up with? Wow, she's psycho bitch too. Yeah. Fuck.
And that's what
we sit here and fuck around with Nikocado, Opco, Hungry Fat Chick, a few other people. No, These people take it off the fucking chart. Oh, Becca, by the way, we're going to do Nick before and after tomorrow night.
Oh, goody.
All right, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. Becca's been dying to go to bed. Are you actually going to go to bed, bitch?
Yes, I'm going
heard
to
you-
bed.
No, I've heard you typing in the background the whole fucking time. Don't sit there and give me this shit.
Well,
I
I
hear
mean,
you.
Bon
I know
Socko,
you.
someone-
Hey, one
someone
low.
has
I
to
know
fix
who
this
she's
shit.
tapping to. You.
No, I'm
No.
not. I'm doing your Twitch stuff.
Not Twitch stuff. What Twitch stuff? Hey,
I'm
Pat.
looking for
Hold on.
overlays and
Hey,
badges and all kinds of shit for you.
Girl. Settle. We'll work on this. Pat. Assassin's Creed 2. I can't kick the fat man.
How can you not kick
That's
the...
brotherhood. That's brotherhood. That's brotherhood, baby. I had to ask Moo. I'm like, Pat was telling me I can kick these mother. He's like, no, Dad, wrong game. Brotherhood. And I'm like, all right. Now, no, I'm still retarded. And Pat, I'm sorry. You had to watch that shit yesterday. God damn. I was good at Assassin's Creed at one time. Fuck. And you made me do this. You bastard. Pat, I'm blaming you on this. Wow, you're really going to let me look the asshole on Twitch? You dickhead. I'll be on your stream tomorrow, motherfucker. All right, I'll be over on your stream tomorrow, motherfucker.
Well, it is
Let's
tomorrow.
talk about more vegans.
No, we're not talking about more vegans. We're done. I'm saying we're done with those fuckers.
Oh, guys, I do want to thank y'all. Nunya, always, Chaos, Pat, Ramen, Becca, One Low. Y'all are getting me to affiliate over on Twitch real quick. Thank you. I really want to thank you guys because watching me do parkour, holy hell, it's just painful. It's painful for me, so it's got to be painful for you guys. All right, moving on.
Yes.
Shut up, Becca. Oh, this bitch. I go. Hey, girl.
Hi.
All right. What are we doing? I'm leaving you in charge. It's all up to you, baby.
End it. End the misery.
All right. Becca, where are you going to be next, girl?
I will be here with you tonight to do more toxic shit. I can only assume it's going to be toxic.
No,
I do
baby.
not.
We got politics. Well, now
Okay,
hold on.
that's toxic.
Now hold on. My whole stream shifted because of Pat's stream today. I'm wondering what Pat's stream's gonna do to me tomorrow. It's like,
You
oh,
cannot
fuck.
blame
Oh,
Pat.
fuck. I'm not blaming Pat. No, I'm blaming Pat. Fuck you. My Father's Day was fucked up. I was like, vegan? Really? We're going vegan on Father's Day.
Well, like I said, would have been going vegan on Juneteenth if I would have scheduled the stream, right?
Oh, shit.
It was
No,
meant for the day, not for yesterday.
God damn it, Pat, you racist bastard.
Nah, I don't care.
Juneteenth is next weekend.
That's
fuck.
today.
No.
What the hell?
It's not next weekend.
It's today.
Yeah, but they're gonna
I should know.
celebrate
I should know.
It was
because the
yesterday.
Well, yeah, it was
Why
technically
should
yesterday,
you
but
know?
They're celebrating it today because because black people won't shut the fuck up around me. So it's like, yeah. So I'm gonna have to hear a whole.
Pat,
I'm gonna have to hear a
Pat,
whole
you're
bunch about
black?
that at work today.
What the fuck, Becca? Pat's
What?
black. Pat's
Well,
black.
Not according to the liberals, but shit.
Pat, right skin color,
He's
wrong
the-
opinion, baby.
Oh, that card was taken from him. He maxed it out.
What? Pat, you maxed that shit out?
Yes.
Oh shit.
It gets declined now,
Damn.
and he gets in trouble. He gets spanked on YouTube.
Wait, he gets spanked on. Well,
Mhm.
well, he being the sexy black man, I'd have spanked his ass today, but
Oh, jeez. Please just
motherfucker.
end the misery, please. I'm begging.
No. All right, girl. Where are you gonna be next?
I already said. Oh, I will be on Twitch Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. It will be a test stream.
What stream?
A twat stream. Featuring yours truly. I got to test out some stuff. You guys get to test out stuff too. It should be fun.
And
Let's see how it goes.
apparently, the next couple weeks are gonna be me and Becca testing out shit because Becca has plans.
I got a good shit set up. That's all I'm saying. I'm quite
She
proud
not
of
wrong.
myself.
I've seen her donations. Yeah, guys, have fun with that
And the
shit.
sound alerts.
I'm just saying,
But I don't know if the
35.
sound alerts work until I'm affiliate.
35 needs to be stone cold, bitch. I was not happy with 35. I'm just
35.
saying.
There's only 30. Oh, 30 the donation?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it only goes up to 30. I haven't finished.
And you need to do the thing that T does with the walk on.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Look, I'm amazed that I figured out what I did.
Yeah, actually,
helped.
guys, I am too.
Trippy helped,
And I am asking her to help me. Fuck me.
it'll get
Just
done.
saying.
It's funny because I had a problem with Stream Elements and the donation alert, and Trippy's all trying to help me with it. Turns out I just wasn't saving my work. I forgot to hit save.
Oh, you're not gonna tell
I
them
worked
the
on
whole
that bitch
story.
for
You're not gonna
3.5
tell them the whole
hours.
story, are you?
3.5 hours of working on those, and it turns out all I had to do was hit save. Damn it. Whatever.
Wonder, where are you gonna be next, baby?
Tuesday, 8 o'clock
On
p.m.
Twitch.
I'm not sure tomorrow I got a party to go to, sadly. Tuesday I start the new episode or the new series, which is the Skyrim series. But the viewers get to fuck my character up and choose what he can and can't do.
I have so many things to slam you with. I'm not going to, because damn, this Southern boy. All right.
What are you talking about?
Hey, girl, I understand he's our child. He still needs to be reprimanded for his dumb ass. Fuck.
You are too hard on my precious baby boy.
Am I though?
Yeah.
No. Hey, asshole, I give you a fuck ton more leeway than I give Moo. No. Push. Just saying. All right. Moving on. All right, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're gonna be back here tomorrow night. Pat, Guy, Becca, you got that shit in the chat. Drop Pat's link.
I'm working on it.
All right. Yeah. Holy shit! I gave you 10 minutes to work on it. You're
No, I just
now
realized
getting on
that.
it.
I realized, oh yeah, we're chilling. I need to go get links.
All right, guys, Guys, I am looking for a new co-host. JohnnyBonsaco@gmail.com. We can kick this bitch out of here.
Oh, come on. You know you can't find nobody no better than Becca.
That's right.
I can no.
No one
I'm
else
just
is
saying.
gonna put up with your shit, Bonsaco.
You know what? You know what? I've been shilling this shit for 4 weeks. Not one response. I'm just saying, Becca. I think they love us, girl.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
hit end? Can you put us all out of our misery right now?
Yeah. As long as you do this shit for my entrance,
Love you, chat peeps.
bitch.
See you tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We love y'all.
11 p.m. Eastern.
And by the way, guys, it's gonna be more cancer, and it's gonna be
Don't
way
warn them or
more
they won't
political.
show up.
And wait, hold on. And we're kind of waiting on Pat on this one because the dog shit he showed us today. This motherfucker.
All I got today and stuff like that because we're gonna be talking about a transgender that's getting mad because people don't want to date her.
God damn it, Pat.